ASMR. What's up, chat? Ooh, I forgot I got this with cucumber. Where's? Hold on, my desk is a mess. I need to do some cleaning today, or at some point. What is up, chat? So, Arma. I bought Reforger the other night. I have no clue what I'm doing. I have no clue. I've stared at it, launched a server, shut down the server, because the tools, the stuff for Arma is not as straightforward as DayZ's configurations. Basically, from my understanding of the last like 48 hours of looking at it, you basically design it within a game world engine and then upload that as a mod, and that's how you do your configurations. That's my understanding of it. If anyone knows different, please link me to something that I can look at quickly and understand. Let me see. I need to open up OBS over here first. I got a bagel here that I just got delivered. It's got tomato, cucumber, lox. I don't really see the lox on here though. Like I think it's either all under the tomato. What's up, Phil? What's up? I haven't got a chance to try it. Wait, you just did Serrani, right? Or you got another map? OBS just opened up in front of everything. Ignore. All right. Maybe I'll play a little bit of that later. How's that been going? Let's see. Let me open up DZSA here. I know Amish was saying he has horrible ping to it. Like he was like 250 or something. Wait, which one are you? Is it the first EU? I guess you got two servers. You got a first person and a third person, or is that not you? Like 180 is a little high for me, but it's playable. Okay, but it's the same map. Okay. It's only got 10 players, though. That's going to be a little hard getting people on. Like, Serrani, how big is Serrani? It's a big map, isn't it? This bagel's making a mess. Okay. And you did a cell size of. You did. I'm trying to remember. You did the grids. Or no. Did you do a 4096 grid or did you do a 204080 grid? Because my map, I'm doing a, my DayZ map is 4096. Oh no, I remember, because I was having issues with my water, the ocean. DOJ told me I need to rebuild my ocean material. It gave me some steps in the infusion group. Alright. That's alright. Oh, this is completely, oh shit. So in Reforger uses Olive Workbench, doesn't it? I've never touched these tools. This is the first time opening this. I want to eat more of my bagel first. Create new project. New infusion project. Reforger. Z. All right. New folder. Reforger. Okay, that was quick. I have no clue. That's what's going on. I don't think I'm following that account. Oh, I'm not actually. I thought I was following you already. Yeah, I went to the eye doctor yesterday. Yeah, you're using 2480. Oh, okay, you're doing cell size 10, that's why. Because I was able to get mine to work if I did cell size 10, my Ocean. But then I broke everything else because I have a, like, I don't know, probably an eighth of my map placed. I don't have very much of it placed. But when I did that, I didn't like the cell size of how it looked. Like, I'm really fighting trying to keep my cell size at 5. But yeah, glasses, I went and got my eyes checked yesterday. They're, like, not too bad, but my insurance wasn't working correctly, so I couldn't buy the glasses, order them. So I gotta wait till tomorrow to call my insurance, because they're not open on the weekends. Thanks, Luigi. I need to call my insurance and get them to figure out why my vision insurance isn't working. Because I had to pay out of pocket yesterday for the exam, which is 100% covered under my insurance. So I have no clue what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna eat more of this bagel first. Animation editor. No, like I gotta lean in for a bit of this. Like I can't read any of the console at the bottom. It's quite fuzzy. Basically the Reforger DayZ has been a lot of hype over the last week. Like Smoke's playing it, Saramore's playing it, a few other people are randomly playing it. So like Saramore, I was watching his stream the other night. He was begging for a first-person shooter server that is more vanilla, because the only Reforger servers that are out there are heavily modded, like traders and all that. Basically, it's basically a rearmed mount, and that's not what most DayZ players enjoy. Or maybe it is. I don't know. So I was originally planning on just quickly throwing up a Reforger server and going, all right, here you go. But no, not convert my map over, just mostly learn it right now. At some point, yeah, like Banoff is being converted to a Reforger, but I'm so lost right now. But from what I've from my understandings from watching some videos a little bit this morning, a little bit yesterday, is the way that Reforger does its configurations is nothing like DayZ. There's no mission folder. It's all baked into the game. You can't just go into the server and quickly tweak a spawn point over a few meters. You have to rebuild the mod. Like, it seems overly complicated, but at the same time, like, the way that you do it actually feels like you're building a proper game too, from what I've seen. Except for I have no clue what I'm staring at right now. I should have ate this bagel off stream because I'm so hungry right now. So let's load up YouTube. I literally have no clue what I'm looking at. Behavior editor. All right, that still isn't. Oh, world editor. Let's probably not mess with that. To YouTube. Because I'm starting to get already frustrated with this, and I'm probably just gonna go back to working on my map and learn this off stream. Reforger Game Master. How to. This is what I was watching earlier. I think it is. So you cannot hear this. Let me see here.
Today, we will be creating a custom scenario in Game Master and showcasing its capabilities. We will learn how to structure a mission, place assets, spawn points, and enemies, and learn how to use a new rewind and save features of Game Master. Without further awaiting, let's get into the fun part. For this video, I
mostly listened to this
where
earlier.
A small but elite American expeditionary force is trying to escape from the island. They are stuck and they need a way out. Luckily for them, one of our newest updates added helicopters to the game. If they can steal one from the airport, which is occupied by the Soviet forces, they might have a chance to escape from the island safely. To enhance the experience further, I feel like setting the time of day.
Sorry, I took too big of a bite. Game Master for Dummies, 4 weeks ago. All right.
What's up, guys? Today we're going to do a quick tutorial on the Game Master mode in Arma Reforger. Let's get started. So there's a couple ways you can get into the Game Master mode, but the easiest way is just going into the Scenarios tab and clicking on Game Master Evron. You can host your own, or you can just play in single player. And if you want to host your own, you can do that, but you're going to have to know how to port forward. I don't own Arma 3. But the easiest way, if you want to just play with friends, is just to go to
Reforger is the only Arma game I own. I generally don't care anything about milsims. Like, I've played Battlefield back in the day. I played Call of Duty, I played Medal of Honor. What were the other ones big back in the day? Like, Castle Wolfenstein. I played that with friends. I didn't really play it a lot when I was young. I was more Half-Life player. So apparently Game Master is just a mode within the game.
And you can just look for
I was expecting this to be tools.
a Game Master mode with 0 players. Look at this, Game Master Evron, US Michigan, good ping, 0 players, and then your friends and you can all join that and just mess around, or whichever one is closest to you that has no players. But continuing on, we're just going to go into the Game Master mode over here through the Scenarios tab, and we're just going to click on Play.
How long is this? 35 minutes.
Alright, so here we are at the airport here.
Let me know if the music
Game
is
Master
distracting.
spawns you randomly, like in the middle of the map, so you
Alright.
can move to wherever you'd like to start placing things. I usually like to go to the airport, especially if I'm flying helicopters or just messing around. So, Game Master, don't get overwhelmed when you see all these tabs and things here. Game Master can be as simple or as complex as you want it to be. Like, if you really just want to get into the game, let's say you're just here to fly a helicopter, that's really, I know that's what the main reason a lot of people are in Game Master for. So here we go. You place a helicopter down, and you can really place any of these people down, but I'm gonna be fancy. I'll place a pilot. You can even just put them right into the helicopter. You don't even have to get in if you don't want to. And watch, boom. Alright, here we are. In the game, we're live. We're ready to go. We can fly the helicopter around the whole map if we wanted.
I assume that ding was them.
But for the purposes of this,
game
we're
save.
gonna go back into the game master by.
All right, so that's one thing I really hate with Reforger so far, is their notifications just confuse the shit out of my brain. So I've been watching like Smoke and Saramore play, and every time a mission fail pops up on the screen, I think it's someone loading an M79 or unloading. It's just like, what's going on? Like, how? So MT, where is the MP mission? Like, I've tried like looking around in, like, there's like no actual mission folders in well, that's gonna change. So there's no mission folders in the server folder. Like, I changed my so I changed it so that I have an actual add-ons folder as the template output, so that it drops all my mods here instead of in my documents. Why is the default for Reforger to go to your games folder, which looks like it just doubles them up anyways. But like, there's the profile, which I assumed is the MP folder, but there's literally no configurations in here except for server admin tools. So like, the way that the system works, it doesn't make any sense in my brain coming from DayZ.
Start looking at all these other things. Now, like I said, Game Master can.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get the scenario, but how is the scenario stored? Like, where is those files? Like, is it baked into the mod, or is it on my drive somewhere that I'm just have no fucking clue where it is? Because I looked around, I didn't search for scenario, but that would have been a good thing to look for, because I'm eating a hair. Yeah. But like, I see like in the hold on, I accidentally unpaused it, I think, maybe not, because like in the config you have blah 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 missions DayZ config, because I was using the Reforger Z mod. Yeah, so I guess let's ask Windows to find this. But we'll see if that shows up at some point. Indexing is off. Fine, that'll just mean it'll take 20 minutes.
As simple or as complex as you want it. So if you just want this basic sunny, beautiful day, you can have that. But if we go into the property scenarios, we can hit V or just click this. You're going to be able to start editing things. This is what you would want to start with. So first you can pick.
I've looked in there manually.
Faction. You know, if you want to be the US team, you pick that. If you want the US and Russian teams to be fighting, you got to click both.
Wait, so the way you're describing it, is Game Master a mode where you design your scenario and save it? Or is this something completely different than what I'm expecting?
Both of them. And if you want the FIA or you want the people to be able to be civilians, then you can click what you'd like. So for this, we'll just stick with these two for now. And here is where you can go through most of the settings for the entire game. If you want to have them respawn, how long it takes for them to respawn in between deaths. If you want supplies to be enabled in the world, like they have to use supplies if they would like to spawn things. You can have the radio, that if they can spawn on the radio backpacks, and if it...
Right, so it's a scenario, I get that. But is it can I export that stuff to make a new scenario? Or is that done in a different tool?
it needs supplies or not and all that. You can also change the kill feed, so it'll tell you, you know, if you were killed by a person or an AI and what team they're on. You can edit all of these as well. But for the most part, you don't really have to worry about all these settings unless you want to get really complicated with things. Now this is something you're probably going to want to do the most here or know about. So this is where you can change the time of day, how long each hour of the day is, and for what's really important for a lot of people here, if you're doing something at night, we don't have night vision, but you can change the date to a day that it has full moon. You can go to the weather, make it clear, and yeah, now you have a clear sky with a full moon. It's a lot easier to see at night. But yeah, so time of day, you can make it to wherever you want. You know, obviously sunrise, sunset, they're both going to look beautiful. And if you just want a sunny day where everybody can see everything really well, you can just stick with that. Same thing with the time. Change it to whatever you'd like in here. You have to just pick one of these. And then for the time progression, right now you can see an in-hour game takes approximately 1 hour.
Yeah.
So that's basically real time. So most people don't want that. So I usually set it around 4 or 5. You know, so the days move at a nice speed, and then I usually increase it at night a little bit just so the night moves a little faster as well.
Yeah, like Arma 3, my understanding is Arma 2, Arma 3, DayZ are very, very similar in the way that they're structured. And then I was expecting Reforger to have a similar structure system, but it feels like they've completely changed everything with this setup. Which, I'm not saying any of that is bad, it's just confusing for my brain.
I like to,
I was just
want it to be...
I was just expecting it to be a little more, like seeing an MP missions folder, or even name something different like scenario. Let's see if Windows found DayZ launcher. This is not at all what I searched for. So yeah. Because like in my docs, I have DayZ other, DayZ. Why is there? Oh, I ran tools on here once. And like my games is the Reforger server. And like I have no clue where any of this stuff is, or if it's even installed. Like that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the scenarios are baked into the mod pack, and
Sunny
you have to build it each time.
And keep this off, but I like to have it on so that the weather is changing throughout the day. You know, it can go from cloudy to rainy or whatnot.
Hello, fellow soldier.
I usually just always keep that on as well. And here's also...
Alright, so similar video. What do we do here? I think you're already... I think it only deleted your message. Yeah.
Yours. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Emre, your captain, and the
I was already watching this. So... Okay, so the reason I looked for the other video because it didn't tell... Yeah, I've already seen that. I've listened to most of this. I was, or at least like 20 minutes of it. The reason I looked for the other video is because this is already in Game Master. I was poking around in Arma tools trying to find where Game Master was. So I had to Google where it was. But yeah, this was describing it very well.
And also a senior technical designer.
Like where to place things, how to do spawn points and all that.
Today, we will be creating a custom scenario in Game Master and showcasing its capabilities. We will learn how to structure a mission, place assets, spawn points, and enemies, and learn how to use a new rewind and save features of Game Master. Without further awaiting, let's get into the fun part. For this video, I want to create a scenario where a small but elite American expeditionary force is trying to escape from the island. They are stuck and they need a way out. Luckily for them, one of our newest updates added helicopters to the game. If they can steal one from the airport, which is occupied by the Soviet forces, they might have a chance to escape from the island safely. To enhance the experience further, I feel like setting the time of day to morning is going to fit our team perfectly. In order to change the time of day, we need to open the scenario properties, which we can do that by clicking the button that is on the left bottom side of the screen, and then navigating through the scenario properties tab until we find time and date. And
okay, he's going over basically what we just watched. Yeah, YouTube, I literally just bought Reforger like 2 nights ago. Was expecting to be able to jump into this a lot quicker. Like this is hold a lot of I would say time and energy from me that I've been working on my DayZ map, but it's interesting to learn. Because I've been wanting to learn Reforger for the world editor and that. Well, the thing is, like, I don't even own Arma 3, so looking at that structure, I don't think it's going to help unless it's identical to what Reforger's using.
And then in this section, we have time of day, which in that section, we will select time morning, which then will change the game time to 9 o'clock in the morning. After that, we will save and close.
Like, I had actually owned Arma 3 for
let's start by setting the
like a week,
as
a couple of years ago.
In order to do that,
and I ended up refunding it because I was not interested in the milsim part of it.
We have the playable factions tab.
Like, there was supposed to be
this tab, we will select United.
Like, I was trying to, like, a few people told me to buy it and play with them, and then they never played it. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna, like, I like the company, but I'm not gonna own a game just to own it. Even though my Steam list is pretty long. Oh, these are all tools. But yeah. How many actual games do I have? 271 and oh, that's not games. Stop clicking. As soon as you said, have you seen this? I'm like, wait. I have links are blocked. Oh, I really need to get glasses. That probably was loud, sorry. Yeah. Oh, got to lean in. Sorry, I'm moving my mic quickly. My glasses broke. Yeah, permit. Or you can just get timed out each time. It's not deleting your prior messages, at least on my screen, so you should be fine. You can keep pasting. Is it deleting messages in chat, or is it only deleting that message? I think it's only deleting that. I don't think it's timing you out. I think it's just deleting message. For some reason the other chat bot would time out. Alright. This link. I got full screen. Oh, this is full-fledged world building, isn't it? Oh, yeah. How long is this? 45 minutes? Okay. At some point, this I want to get into. This, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll just save it under that. Like...
If I can paint here. Hang on.
Oh yeah, because you just...
So let's get another texture in there. Let's
I want to watch this part.
We need to give this terrain a bit of texture. Wouldn't you say?
I'm already out of coffee.
Wouldn't you say? So let's go to not that one. Let's go to terrain. We'll go back to the terrain tool, the mountains tool up there, the terrain tool. We'll go down to terrain tool down the bottom, and we'll go to paint. And there's default texture here, which I think we can use. Let me see if I can.
Oh, my stream deck stopped working.
Hang on.
I was rebooting.
So let's get another texture in there. Let's Where are we? Common textures. No, that's not. Terrain. There we go. We want to go Arma Reforger, terrains, common, surfaces, and these green ones here, EMATs, are the ones we want. So, what color shall we do the island itself? We've got dirt 1, dirt 2, forest, conifer, 1, 2, grass. We can do it. Recolor it any of these. Don't think, is there snow? I don't think there's snow, is there? We can drag a few in anyway and see what it looks like. Let's get dirt in there. Just drag it across into the window. Get dirt 2 in there. We'll get conifer in there. Conifer 2.
I like this.
Yeah, that one in there. And that one.
I wish DayZ tools
texture
was like
default
this.
Texture. We want to just right click. I think let's right click dirt and then fill surface layer, clear others. Okay, and boom, there we go. It's all dirt. So it's actually
what?
See all the rocks, the texture, the bump mapping, all the tessellation, and all the good stuff. All of the detail on this map, but it's very basic, isn't it? Very basic. And if we wanted to fill this with trees, that's probably not the best start base texture, which I found out. So what we want to do here?
There's going to be a ad playing in a few minutes.
So let's right click that one, fill surface, and clear others. Cool. We want that one because we're going to put trees. We want that one. That paint for detail. You notice as well how this texture adds foliage. Not just the texture, it actually adds all of the foliage and detail to our map.
Hey Eric, what's up?
Rocks and plants.
We're watching some Reforger videos right now,
It's,
learning about how the Reforger system works. I'm probably going to be jumping into my map, though, sooner than later.
That one's not so green and lush. We got some sticks, twigs, rocks. How's that one?
So what I was trying to initially do was set up a Reforger server that has the DayZ mod on it.
Well,
But,
going, look, it's looking good. We ain't got no trees, but what we'll do is...
Have you played the
these
DayZ
structures,
mods?
this swamp a little bit deeper.
I just bought Reforger like 2 nights
So what we
ago.
wanna do is go to
I was
the
watching
range,
Smoke and
stop,
Saramore play
and
different
want to try
servers, but
and Blacken maybe. Smooth. Let's just make sure this is
and
really-
both of them were pretty much asking for first person
so
vanilla
test it.
DayZ.
Ah, that's too low. Get some some of this river going out. Look,
Oh, 3
feed
months.
it through where-
Yeah,
Trying to
and
see the
like
outline
from what
of
I've
that.
seen, it like
Once you get your settings right
which
before,
is the actual mod that people play?
trying
Oh
to
my
get
god,
what
this
to go through. Make it look something like
I
watery
want
stuff
these
there, but we don't want
tools.
it so deep that we're swimming, but we want it so it's like a kind of swampy area.
I like these tools that I'm seeing here. Like it just looks.
A little bit like the other map that we've already made. Feel like
So,
Bob Ross.
What I was
Bob
seeing
Ross
when I
is
was
brown.
playing
Right, leave
around
that
with
that for now.
Reforger, let's actually. So what we'll do is we'll jump into Reforger and just jump on like a DayZ server, and I'll run around and try that for a bit just to get a personal feel of how that is.
Looks alright.
But
Looks
from what I
alright.
can see, there's like
Could be worse.
20 different DayZ mods. But what I might be looking at is more. I might be
worse.
thinking I'm
Let's,
looking at scenarios instead of
Smooth these out
mods.
quick. Get rid of that. Smooth it down. Make it look a bit natural.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I love these tools, and I haven't even
we go.
touched them yet.
Makes those inlets look a bit better, doesn't it? And we can just... We can get rid of those jagged edges for this.
Okay.
smoother.
So I'm gonna open up Reforger. And we'll jump on a DayZ-ish server for a bit. Yeah, I played last night for a bit, and this is a character that I came across, or I built while running around. My server kept giving me this error, which I ended up getting into the server eventually. I wonder if all servers have the DDoS issue, where even if you're a community server, like it's affecting the query system. I ran around for a bit, and yeah, it looked like a hitman, but that was just like using. I think it was the we'll probably jump on one of those servers, but I forget what the name of the mod was. It started with an I, but it seemed like all of them were like. I love that this loads up really, really quick. Let's see. So as soon as it lets me do a search, where's the search box? Is Reforger completely down right now? Oh. They're so DDoSed right now that the launcher doesn't even work. I had thought when I read the tweet that it was only official servers that was down, not the entire network. So DayZ also put out a notice. I like that you can just hit escape, and then enter to leave. Let's see if the launcher's completely down too. Like, I should be able to see my favorites. Okay. Close that because we're... Yeah. Even though I'm getting like 250 ping to some servers. Ooh, I got people on my deathmatch right now. Let's, I want to just search by my map, see. I got 2 people on deathmatch right now. Bitterroot deathmatch. But no, like, all that works. Like, let's see what official, if anything's even working there. 3 people. I'm still hungry. I ran out of food. I've been so exhausted lately. I went to bed at 6 p.m. yesterday. Or maybe it was somewhere like 8 o'clock. I laid in bed for a little while. It was like 6:30. I laid down and then actually went to bed at like 8 o'clock. I was planning on taking a couple hour nap, getting up at like 9:30, 10, and then streaming for a bit, working on stuff. But I woke up and I was just so fucking tired. I'm just like, nope. I rolled right over and fell right back to sleep. Yeah, official has less than 100, maybe 100 players total across the board. So, like, their ping is not bad. Like, I'm not pinging bad to any of these servers. All right. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, I want to jump into Reforger, but it's not working. So, I don't know... let's try it once more, see if it lets us into anything. Because I think the only thing... I assume the issue is we just can't get to the master list. Is there another launcher for Reforger? Like, DZSA has its own launcher? Oh, I'm waiting for it to load and I just have to hit enter there. Yeah, I'm getting the connection of death here. Oh, wait. Minor update on the 24th. What is this? Block list. All right, so while we're in this, what is scenarios? I don't know, let's play a round of Game Master, I guess. So I can't even play. Oh, wait. Do you have to unload mods every time? Or is it just not able to load because it has mods? It can't connect. So none of these work. Does this game not have an offline mode? Is that not... Like, I don't want training. says there's 64 players, so there's no offline mode to this. Like, why would this not have single player? Like, it's a mill sim. Why would it not have a single player mode? All right, I'm getting bored being that I can't do anything. I could, like, I probably. Huh? Host. I can't even host it locally because there's no backend. Ah. So Reforger doesn't even, so if there's no internet, Reforger doesn't work. There's no offline mode for Reforger. What's up, Noom? Tie my hair back. It's starting to annoy me. I've been saying for like 2 years, I need to go donate this. Oh. Alright, my throat is like dry. Even though I just like chugged half a liter of water. Alright. I guess we exit the game. That, yeah. I don't know what to do here. DayZ it is. Yeah, I know about this tweet. I know about this. I saw this earlier. This is gonna take a little while, but we're gonna work on DayZ for a while. Maybe Reforger will be back online before I get bored or something. I really should have gotten my hand x-rayed. It's kind of bugging me right now. I fell a week and a half ago and my hand's been hurting since. I don't know if I broke anything, which is part of the problem. I don't know if I broke anything. Alright. Ice sheet, don't care. One of my... Okay, hold on. Objects. Asset land, turn that on. The layers are out of order. Okay, so turn that off. Wait, what? Okay. I like to have these in the order where when you turn them off up here, they actually turn off in the order that they are. All right. Let's turn that off. Well, I guess we're gonna load in there. Is it loading? There it is. There we go. All right, and now we wait a few minutes. I would have paused ads if I knew I was loading Bulldozer. I got no. Hello, Nays. Jesus. What can we poke around with while Bulldozer loads? I guess we can go watch more of that video. That's the world editor. Mission editor. Is there a dark mode to this? Because my eyes already hurt. Theme. Oh, the website's getting DDoS too. Great. You're in Flight Sim. Cool. I haven't done Flight Sim in a while. Like, what is the last? Like, are you doing 2020 or 2024? I last did Flight. Well, I can't even say I last did because all I did was update it. Was May 20th, 22nd. Yeah, like I heard 2024 was not really an improvement. I heard that they added some things and like no one really cared. Now, Flight Sim X, I have 498 hours in it. 2020, I have 88 hours. And I would say probably 15 to 20 of those hours are just installing. Because I like everything being in Steam, which, yeah, 100%. Like, it didn't, like, the reviews that I saw, like, I didn't even know it was being developed. I assumed that they were just working on 2020 as a continuous project and just upgrading it within, like a lot of games have been, like, just improve the overall game and update it. But I forgot where I was going with that. Yeah, it's a nice game. Like, if I wasn't working on a DayZ map, I'd probably be just flying around in Flight Sim right now. I haven't. Oh yeah, let's look. Oh, good, that refreshed. So I was saying I have 88 hours in this, and I haven't played it in basically a year. I would say I probably haven't. The time before that I launched it was probably like 4 or 5 months before that. I haven't. Wow, I haven't played X since 2020. But like I have so many hours in that, like 498 hours in that, which I know there's a couple. There's probably 24 hours of that that's just AFK bullshit. Like there was once that I left a plane circling over a city overnight just for the hell of it. I was just like, I'm gonna set autopilot and set this circular pattern, and I just let it go with God mode, unlimited fuel, and it was still circling the city when I woke up or came back from work or something. I forget. I had to go somewhere. Yeah, so there's like 24 hours of that. I don't know about menu time, but yeah, I don't even have X installed. Yeah, I was holding. I had an overnight holding pattern. But there was a time back in 2019, 2020. When did I buy X? I don't want to pull up that details on stream. But I was actually planning, like, I wanted to be a pilot for a while. Like, I was like studying in the simulator, and like I was looking up how to be a pilot and that. But then the overall cost of becoming an actual pilot, I drink too much, and I don't get enough sleep. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna bother with this. Like, it'd be fun to learn how to fly and then have a Cessna, but just the overall responsibilities of all that jazz is too much. God, my nose is like stuffy this morning. I think I own X-Plane. Was X-Plane free? Wait, I have PlanetSide? I guess I have PlanetSide too? This might have been a free-to-play game. Because I'm pretty sure I've never played it. Now, Planet Coaster. Played that in 2021 when DayZ was being a shit show. An ultralight? How close is like an ultralight to like a Cessna? But yeah, still 10K. Oh. Oh, my head's like kind of hurting. All right. I haven't even focused on what we're gonna work on today. Oh, let's go over here. I haven't there's this little area that we started working on, this little mill camp. Oh, the ultralight is, yeah, I know what you're talking about for an ultralight. So you're talking about either it's the small aluminum frames that's just got the poles that go off to a wing above it. And then there's the trikes that are paragliders, I think. One's a lawn. And when you said lawnmower, it dawned on me what we're talking about. Like, it's like an ultralight, the propeller's behind the pilot, right, on an ultralight? Or is it still like a front prop? All right. This is a little tiny village that I started working on. I haven't done, there's no trees here. Probably. All right. So I started working on this. I don't really have any, the terrain isn't how I would prefer it, but like, it doesn't feel natural over here. This is just asset land stuff. But like, I started building this out. I don't like how this flows up, but the lore behind this area, I was planning on this just being like a quick impromptu mill base. It doesn't make sense though with the actual barracks, but I'm wanting to do a playtest in April. So it'll be playable for a bit in April, and then I'll probably take it offline, because that's how most people that have done playtests have done. Because it's nowhere near ready. Like up here in the north, that's not assets. So you have the coastline here is actually pretty well done. Like, I'll change out and move some things around, but I have little cabins spawning along the coastline. So there's a house here, coastline of houses, or little, like it's either little, that's a house. Here we go, little shed. I need to smooth out the coastline. That got fucked up when I changed the sea level. I lowered the sea level. It used to be about here, or maybe it was even more inland, but I lowered the sea level to fix something, and it basically I have to change a lot of things. Like I'll need to come in and let's lower that power. I need to come in and basically follow the coastline and just smooth it out some. Yeah, those are fine, sunken into the ground. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to do on this, but it's at the same time, like, I think it'll be playable if I'll have something playable in April. I'm aiming for late March, but it's probably going to be more April. Like, I need to also check to see if anyone else is doing anything in March or April. I think there might be some stuff that's playtesting or releasing. 127 will probably be out in like 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, because that's just how DayZ timeline usually goes for that stuff. Let's do some smoothing here. So yeah, quick little fix there, but like all along the coastline. The thing is, you want to do like flattening to raise up to go outwards some first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm talking to Twitch right now. The tools, like the way that this functions, like, so you see, like all these dots is a cell. So you have a 5 meter cell, so it's 5 meters between these two dots. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure each of these is a cell, or at least that's how it feels like in my brain. But it is 90s tech. This shit is horrible. Like, I don't know how DayZ designs anything in this. Like, well, I do, but like this is blue because my satellite map underneath is blue. So I got to come in here with like I got this shelf here. Like, my land just drops off here into the ocean. Yeah, and the world editor is just like, it just feels like it's just so much. It feels like you can do things much more naturally. Oops, I want this. Because like you saw in world editor, I don't know, like they just went through and they just dug a path. This, it's the green bubble. It's just blop 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 blop. So it's just like, all right, whatever. Like, I want right here. I want right here. How do I get right? Like, there's no right there. You got to do like this wider bit to do something like that. And it's not really how you want. What is? Oh, my watch is telling me to walk. Oh fuck. And then, so I can't do smoothing along this edge. I re-raised all the edge. I wanted to fix the issues that we were because I think we figured out how to get the I got to redo the ocean mapping. I don't know if it's the coffee, but just like kind of not jittery, but kind of all over the place at the moment. This was all cut in with water paths before. This is the edge of the map. can't really edit there. Like, part of my idea here was this was going to be kind of like sand dunes. Let's raise the power a little bit. Something like that. But now I need to smooth. Lower that power a lot. Yeah. Oh. My back wants to crack. Yeah, we haven't moved any actual assets. So, okay. So this is the northern edge. So this is the north edge of the map. Or wait, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's east. Oh, I've had a dry cough for the last week. I'm gonna have to go get more water in a minute. So that we have this little bit up here. So like, there's nothing between here and there right now. So also take into consideration like this distance measuring. So the cabins to the mill camp is 1.5 kilometers. So it's not too far. And you wouldn't spawn here, but so the way I'm thinking of doing spawn points, actually, maybe you could spawn near here. I think spawn points should be here. You can't really see my cursor at all. You can't see it at all. I'm too far out. Hello, cursor? There it is. So, middle of the screen. So probably in this area, maybe up into the mountain range a little bit off the coast. I went to bed early. What is it? It's only 10 a.m. here. I'm up early. It's 10 a.m. I have been up though for a few hours. I got up at like 6:30. What time zone are you? Up early. For a weekend, this is early for me. We've already been going like an hour 11. Oh. Where are you at? I'm in Michigan. I think you're like the other side of Michigan, aren't you? I forget where you are. So it's hard to tell within this mode, like distance. Like everything just feels like it's like right there. Oh, wait. Oklahoma's not Eastern. Oklahoma's Central Time. Or is it mid Mountain Time? No, I think it's just Central. Yeah. You're like near the edge of Mountain Time. Right on the river. Oh yeah, Eric. Yeah. You're like downriver, aren't you? I got YouTube also asking me things. So yeah, so my plans on spawn points is around this house, along this edge. So like pretty much all along the upper coast here. Let me go into height map, hide that. So my plans, I don't know if I'm going to keep all of this islands out here. Yeah, I have a decent amount of Michigan people. Like there's a lot of Michigan people in the DayZ community, and I've never met any of them. So Amish Zed's community, there's a couple people in his community that are Michigan. And like one of them lives like literally a mile and a half from me. Like, yeah, basically a mile and a half. We've never ran into each other in our city. But also to put in a note there, I don't go anywhere. The last 5 years, I pretty much haven't done anything. Oh, gotcha. Like, yeah, C and E are not next to each other on the keyboard. Thinking of my, what is my TZ? Yeah, the other guy that's talking is from Oklahoma, not Michigan. I just thought they were. Yeah, so I got the military on here, which is that giant spot. There's a little bit of camps. This island's got some military. I got village, like a small village. There's nothing in this region yet. This harbor, this has a harbor village. There's nothing along this coastline. There's a radio tower and that up there. Kind of just like pointing out the POIs. There's a couple things along this coast. I have a handful of camps, little like a larger camp at the edge of the peak. So then you got your northern up to there. This is all DayZ. I'm not doing the Reforger stuff anymore at the moment. Reforger's down at the moment. I was gonna load into a Reforger DayZ server and run around and then see what I can do from there, but everything Reforger is offline right now. So unlike DayZ where you directly connect, apparently Reforger forces you to connect to their master system first and then connect to the servers. At least that's what I've seen today. If there's another way to do it, I don't know. I wasn't experiencing that today. Oh, I'm like getting kind of lightheaded talking. So this northern region, I pretty much have, I'll turn back on the overview here. So we have the camps here. This is nothing here. That's just stuff. Like assets. Like down here is the larger city. I have a little bit of village there, but there's like nothing but mountains in between this and there. This red is really tall mountains. This is just rocks up there. I'm gonna have to get more water in a minute. Like I'm kind of struggling. So let's teleport here and we'll just kind of follow this area and just kind of feel what should be over here. Over here just kind of drops off into the ocean. Let's go up higher. Like most of it's mountain ridges here, so like, I'll probably put like some lookout towers and stuff on these. Like the let's actually see the bunker. So bunker 3 is the new bunker. What am I on? Assets. We'll make a new layer. Bunkers. God, without glasses, I just kind of feel all over the place of not really being with where I'm. So this is the new bunker. What is the differences here? They look identical. Am I just not? Oh, this one doesn't have the side windows. Okay. They should be the same internally. So these are 127 bunkers. I can place them now because I've imported them into my tools. So what I was thinking is stuff like this. There's like a hair in my shirt sleeve. It's like poking my kind of glitching around for some reason. Just kind of thinking like randomly have these up on the hills. Like we'll have a Overwatch here. Like there's, it feels like a hair poking me in the back of my arm. What we'll do here, we'll flatten out exactly where this is. Crumbs on my desk. I'm kind of flicking with my hand. Oh, my inhaler's in here. Asthmatic. I was kind of thinking, have these bunkers kind of up on the hills. So like you're wandering around and oh, here's a bunker. Kind of have it like a little watchtower. I don't know. We'll play around with that a bit more later. All right. What was? I forget what I named this area. I think it was like northwest camps. Those are just assets. So, I guess here's what I was kind of thinking. So this could be like a little campsite. Oh, I took the new Frostline stuff. So one thing I've noticed, I don't know if a lot of people have noticed this, but like Frostline is that military digital camo. What is some like modern digital army stuff that the army's doing? Like, because I personally feel Sakhal is way far from actually being finished. I was really hoping that when they, what they were going to do was a nuclear event, have it something like a nuclear apocalypse. That was what I really thought that we were getting for Sakhal. Because they brought, like, a lot of it was based on, like, they merged it with, like, Vigor. And Vigor is a nuclear-based. Lord X. Allow automod. Did you shit the bed? Jesus Christ. Why'd I allow this? 3 p.m. It's 10 a.m. here. I've been up a few hours. I watched Saramore for a bit in bed. Saramore was drunkenly playing Reforger with Ben for a bit. Yeah, I went to bed at like 8 p.m. last night. So yeah, my sleep schedule's so out of whack, but this is good right now. Like if I go to bed before like 2 a.m. tonight, I'll still be on schedule for my sleep pattern. My nose is so stuffy today. Wrong layer. I'm like, why can I not select this? What is... I hate that this is all floating. 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, I have horrible sleep patterns. Like a lot of the time, like sometimes it's just because I'm working late, just whatever. Oh, this is a bunch of things right here. Fuck. That's gonna be more difficult to move down. Every time I come over here to asset land, it's just like, all right, I want to grab this, this, and this, and move it. And like, I want to move it all downwards. That's a heart monitor, isn't it? Or yeah, it's a pressure cup. It's a pressure cuff for blood pressure test. All right, what I came over here for was the cabins, though. So let's grab all three of these. Yeah, my sleep schedule kind of fluctuates all over the place. Like, I should be more daytime or morning based. I don't know. I hate going to bed. I hate waking up. It's a lose-lose scenario for me. Oh, my body wants to stretch right now. I gotta go grab more water, though. I'm gonna play a short ad on Twitch. It probably won't help ads later, but whatever. I'll be back in a minute. Blame Ish. What did I say about Ish before I walked away? What did I say? Ooh, my foot itches. Energy drink. Let's see. Ooh. I completely forgot I brought this mouse with me. I got a MX Revolution or whatever here. Take a couple Advil. My yeah, I actually don't remember what I just said. I don't have the receiver for this mouse. I want to change mice. I want to see how using this other mouse is with this. I'm trying to move my mouse to get the other mouse. Hello, Windows. Move the camera to the bottom left. MX Master at 3S. Alright. Let's see how this works on here. Because my hand's been hurting from when I fell the other week, last week. This mouse is a little more contoured. I'm probably gonna hate it though. Seriously, Logitech? I don't want your software running right now. don't care. That looks good. Alright, move this mouse. Just... Oh my. Oh, this mouse is slow. I don't think there's no DPI buttons on this mouse. Oh. I've had like brain fog recently. Like, I think it's a little bit of sleeping pattern, a little bit of like, I don't think I'm sick, but oh, I'm not gonna like this mouse. This mouse, like, I gotta move a lot further with my yeah. So what I was thinking here was to make this more of a camp layout, being that we have these two buildings, use them more as camp buildings. All in my head. This is all in my head. This is all just random stuff that I've come up with. Like, it was supposed to originally, so it started off as just an experiment. This was supposed to be a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer map, and I added an extra 0 at some point, so it became 20 by 20. So originally, like, it was originally a test bed. This has gone through so many different iterations. Like, let's load up DayZ and I'll show you an iteration that it went through. So it started off as just a test bed to learn how the tools work, which just, I spent couple weeks in December of 2023, and then after a few months of on and off playing with it, I was talking to Chamber Senator about a shooting range, and we were talking about like what would be the extent of how, like, to make that and whatnot, and then literally someone made some shooting range assets. So I'm just like, all right. Like, just the timing of it is just like someone made shooting range assets at the exact same time we were talking about making shooting range targets and that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take these assets and make some shooting range. Actually, I first put them on my Livonia server. I made a shooting range on there, but it was so far inland that you just, no one, like, so many people, no one plays the map for one, or plays my server. So, and then it's kind of just it's in the middle of nowhere that no one has, there's no reason for anyone to travel past it. So when people do, they're just like, oh, cool. Like, I think the fresh spawns have found it when they did the last event. Yeah. Oh, wow. This mouse is super slow. Let me grab this other mouse. Yeah, that mouse. Okay, I might not use that mouse at all. I probably, yeah, I have a VS 89 on me right now. I have no silencer. I've never used this scope. Yeah. I've never seen the weather on here actually be shit. Hold on, I'm moving my other mouse around. So this is my shooting range. Actually, I got the other gun on me. I don't have a scope on this? Oh, I was playing around with Bitterroot stuff. Someone will be just like, what the fuck? So, you can literally just go to any of these machines, pick up a different gun. Like, let's see. Ah. So, like, sniper rifles. Oh. Sorry about that. Like, these machines are kind of, like, they're just kind of everything in here. So, like, ammo. I don't need the ammo. And then you get, like, the Bitterroot guns. Buy a, Sakhal. Like, you can come through here and just get any gun. It's going really slow right now. This looks a little messed up. I started adding EDO to this, but there's a bug within, with Bitterroot. There's a conflict in the guns. So you can't have both of them. I might remove the Bitterroot one so I can add that. I tried modding it out to fix it, but I couldn't get that. I forget what I was looking for. I came in here for optic, and I don't think they're in this machine. They're not. This one should have optics. Yeah. Oh, suppressors. These. Someone was shooting around a DMR. God, someone bought a bunch of AUGs. They'll eventually despawn. They must have been on here recently because I don't think they last that long. A little low. Yeah, kind of. I have no clue where that went. My hand is hurting. Let's just range up. That's probably like it's 500. I think that's at the 500 line. So one thing that sucks with this gun. Oh, I didn't even hit it at all. Am I going too high? I can't even see where that's going. Hey, the sun's coming out, finally. So the weather patterns are set to go quick on here. I'm kind of surprised it's even foggy at all. Why are we hot? But, oh yeah. So like the long range here, let me, so it's a kilometer long range. You mean these? They're just not, I need to do these a little better. So like this backboard is supposed to be in line with that. So they are just kind of some center lines. I'm using VPP. I'm not, do I have like nothing between 500 and 1,000? Like the range was getting cluttered with everything being, so this is supposed to be completely flat, but I don't think I knew how to do the tools correctly at the time. So like there's this hump here. We got like 2 minutes for an ad. So there is some range markers. That is, I think, 400. 100. I have no clue what that is. I started doing it. I need to update it. I don't know if that's 200 or 300. But the backboard there, I use the signs. I should retexture them so that they have numbers on them. But there's also like 20 meters. I'm used to COT. The controls are a little different in VPP. I did a Bitterroot sign that's just 100 meters. Which, this backboard... Oops. The controls are really fast on here. There we go. But, like, it's partially covered. Oh, that's the bottom. I thought the flipper was below it. I'm like, how did that happen? But so all of these are placed with, like, DayZ editor to place them. Except for the wall. Actually, how much of this is DayZ editor and what is base map? Like, the targets are DayZ editor because I couldn't get them placed within, they don't animate for me when I import them with, I couldn't get them to animate correctly. But yeah, I just used this wall thing here. The giant guy here does bleed. Actual range markers, that would make sense, like, because like this blue, like I did the offset there so that it could be easier to read, but obviously not easier to read. Oh, this one. This is a marker. I don't know why there's no actual. I need to like resize. I need to work on this. I haven't worked on this almost a year. So, wrong button. This is a, it's a PvE zone right here. Oh, the God mode symbol is going to be stuck up there. Oh. Zed spawning at 200 meters. I made, trigger points for things. Oh, there they are. Took them a minute. Oh, I'm like way scoped in. So this is probably like 300. There's also earplugs on the server. Forgot about that. I missed. Oh, I don't have any mags on me? Cheat mode. Miss. That was high. Oh, what do I... Don't judge me. My hand hurts. Yeah, I think I need to get this X-rayed. And there's no nav mesh, so if you were to, like the Zeds, if they aggro, they will, bear spawn 300 meters, look up. I think we missed it. There it comes! I have them spawning up in the air, so they just randomly fall. That's why the Zeds took a minute to spawn. When I was looking the other way, they were actually still falling from the sky. They spawned like 400 meters in the air. But I need to work these out. So like another bear spawn. This one might actually be on the ground because I didn't see it fall. So 600 meters out. He's actually a little less. He's like 550. So there's that. You can come over here, get a beverage or morphine or whatever. But like some of these have different stuff. Good guns here. I think someone was playing with their clothes. Like someone didn't know how to use the vending machines. But like clothing, you can come through here. The 124 stuff, glasses. I need to go through and reorganize this, but organizing this stuff is such an annoying hassle. Like the trade system is really bad. Lord, actually, you have turbo, right? I see Prime Gaming. Yeah, but like you got the doors. Orange here will take you to, I think it's the archery range. Yeah, so you get the archery range. Every time someone moves these, every time you move a fire barrel, they keep their things. Like this one only spawns crossbows, so you can buy a crossbow, buy a dozen bolts. Just prime. But you got a couple archery ranges here. I'm pretty good at this. So, as soon as this loads, the targets, so it lights up red if you hit the, see it's red, I hit the, hostage. So these are hostage targets. This is, I believe, 25 meters, it should be. I hit the hostage again, damn it. Yeah. I changed up my mouse controls. There we go. Hit it that time. So this one's 75 meters. This guy actually bleeds. I thought that was a little high. I think we hit him in the belly. Alright, let's see. Where did I actually hit that? Wait, what do you mean get prime? You talking about turbo? That was way too high. How do we aim so high there? That was close. I am able to hit this target right on. Let's see. I think I hit him in, yeah, he got hit there. We'll leave that one there. Unless you're good at it. I can hit that. I can hit that cross at, It doesn't help that my hand hurts right now. So like this. Turn off admin tools before I accidentally teleport trying to hit a button here. So it's right there. See? I hit it pretty close. I didn't aim low enough though. My hand hurts though. It hurts. So my hand hurts right here at the wrist. Yeah, it will. Yeah, paid Amazon account gives you a free sub. Just get turbo. It's 13. It's like $13 a month. Restart in 5 minutes. Why? I'm showing things off. I don't think this one. So this is my ocean. Hard to see. There's a boat out there. So I started building the actual world on here. I thought I didn't know I had the boat out here already. But yeah, this is a little riffy crash that I made. But that's in the actual map. This whole area is completely different on the update. Not the update, but the other map. Like, there's an entire area over here that I've built out. So the teleport doors will take you to different areas. I'm going to show this off quickly before we... It lags when you do the teleportation. You got water. This is a safe zone still. Now we've entered the PvP open range. We're lagging. So this whole area, nice little PvP zone. Get Amish to come do some community stuff on here. Put a quick little deathmatch. Like, I've had groups of people on here. It's been a little while since I've had a lot of people on here. But, like, it's a red versus blue. The other teleportation door will take you to the other side here. And there is loot around here, like clothing. That's not supposed to be here. I helped with Bitterroot. In the sense of, I hosted the PvE server. I helped Maddie configure some things. This isn't supposed to be like that. I don't know why. I helped with Azalea a little bit. I didn't host anything for them. Yeah, this is a red versus blue PvP zone. Quick little deathmatch. I threw this together, I don't know, 5 months ago or so. Quick little area to quickly run around and just shoot people. I have some sniper points up here. I hate that you have to jump up on this ledge. Like, sniper point there, sniper point up here. You can, yeah, just quick little area. I call it the dog bone because it looks like a fucking dog bone. But yeah, this is a really, really early version of my map. Actually, oh, the castle is on here. But, it's gonna probably shut down before we get there. So, potential city I was planning. Valley Range is where we're at. That's the original shooting range. Where is the castle? Is it here? Not why. This map feels wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Yeah, the server, I think, restarts every 6 hours. So, like, it's a long cycle between, like, you could play. Stop bullying. You play console? Keyboard and mouse isn't that hard. Except for my hands hurting right now. So, like, that's kind of an issue for me right now. Come on. I want to get rid of, there we go. Alright, we're back in here. Oh! Ooh. I'm like coughing up phlegm and shit. I don't know what I want to do with this. But yeah, that's my shooting range server. It's a full-fledged map. It's like I think it's like 3 gigabytes for the map. Actually, it might be 1.5 gigs. Forget how big it is. Oh, I bet that has all the PNG files included. That's why it's so big. I could repack that and fix that. So what I'm trying to do here, maybe I have, okay, here's what we do. Delete those. I have these along the mountain ridge here. So Sluggish!
How about a shooting range for the grenade launcher with different height buildings?
Like make a city? I could easily do that. I have that Livonia city that I could import. Because that's a DayZ editor. I could just literally copy paste it and place it on here somewhere. Hey Dorkwing, what's going on? Trying to figure out how to make a little camp here. Flatten this out some, move this over. Crumbs on my desk. Just making sure there's no grass poking through inside. I know everyone and everyone knows me. I feel like my shirt is on backwards, but it's not. It's just a weird cut. I have no glasses, so I gotta like lean in. Dorkwing, I noticed that you were in the Reforger, or you're in the yeah, it's you that's in the Reforger Discord. Have you done much with servers? I was trying to set up a Reforger server with DayZ mod, but like I don't know if it's, well, one, all the servers are offline because they use a master server, and that's being attacked right now. But I tried using the DayZ mod 2 days ago. My time's a little off right now. Do have 4. Oh, okay. Are you running the DayZ mod, or are you just running Reforger itself? I want to lower this down some. This is too high. That's set way too high. Conflict. Yeah, I don't care anything about Reforger other than like the DayZ mode. I want to play around with that because I like the mechanics that Reforger has, like how things are different. Like I like that it has the incremental stuff. Like I heard that you can incremental lean, the incremental crouching, all of that stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, so I was watching Smoke and Sir Moore. Both of them had opinions on it. Both of them basically said, basically what I saw and what they were commenting on was it feels more like a rearmed server with a million mods. And it's not really DayZ. It's Arma with zombies plus a million mods. And I tried to figure out the other night when I was super tired. I didn't sleep a lot in the last week. Like my sleep has been utterly shit. But basically what I was getting is like it feels like the way to configure it, I haven't figured out how to configure the scenarios yet, which I think is what the step that I need to figure out to configure it. Yeah, so like the configurations, like I installed the mods, ran it on my server. Server seems to run. I didn't find any zombies when I ran around quickly. But there's like no configuration base in like config files. Like you have the server configs and that's it, like player pop and whatnot for the configurations. So like I'm looking around and like I'm like, all right, so I've kind of come to the conclusion it must be you configure it and bake it in. Like that's the only thing that I can figure out for the actual game scenario. So wait, is there actual scenario files? Like, so like DayZ has the mission folder. Is there actual mission folders? Because I couldn't figure out where that would be at all. And the one thing I do like about Reforger is the way that this land terrain editor works so much better. Yeah, that's what I was basically saying. Is you basically build a mod for every server, which is weird in my opinion. But like at the same time, like that makes it so everyone can run that server setup. My head's kind of hurting. Yeah, but I don't know how to do any of that yet. Like I looked at Reforger tools for like 30 seconds earlier. Like Reforger tools literally just open up Workbench. Which actually works. But I have no clue how to do anything in here. Utilities. In this Workbench, I don't think so. Because it runs a little different. DayZ Workbench and Fusion Workbench is a lot different layout. Or at least last time I actually looked at it. Excuse you. Like, there's a lot of things in here. Documents. Workbench. So I would just drop the mod into the add-ons then. Okay. Fallout 3. I always forget that I own that. Farming simulator. So DayZ Reforger. So there's 2 mods. God, my glasses. I need glasses. Now, I don't know which one was the working. One of these is 15 megs, one is not 800. Drop the whole file in. I wonder if I'm getting sick because my throat kind of hurts. Like, not hurts, but all right. Now what? Because I have no clue what step I should take next. Open with add-ons. Huh? There's only open. Reopen workbench. Pops up this. I have no clue where you're telling me to go to here. The folder here? I missed it. I get a show with... Wait, what happened just here? How do I go back? You gotta... Wait. Is there a different... Oh, that's just stream. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Now what? I'm still back. I'm just back at this without a clue. I'm pretty sure this error is because Reforger's offline. It's trying to curl something. Are you saying yeah because you don't know where to go from here? Oh wow, that's just throwing timeout errors because Reforger's offline. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about opening Reforger. There will always be errors. Well, this error here is because curl, like, I don't know if you know what curl is, but that's a, what does curl stand for? It's not copy URL. It should be, yeah. Curl is legendary. Yeah. Yeah, but the C stands for something though. It's something. Is it copy URL? Forced local storage. Huh. View help. 404. Oh, it's just client URL. Oh yeah, the wiki, everything by Bohemia is getting it's mainstream because it's the in-between to Arma 4. And it's the only access to Infusion engine right now that I know of. And also, in like kind of my opinion, like, who's that guy? Kind of like, in my opinion, like if everyone starts switching over to this, it might force the hand of DayZ to migrate the engine. Sumarak replied to a comment on his Namalsk thread. Like someone asked, why don't we merge over to actual Infusion? And his reply basically was a lot of time, a lot of money, and shit will break. And we'll lose a lot of mods. So losing a lot of mods, I'm looked over. I'm like, I'm not even on camera. It's my forehead. Like losing a lot of mods, whatever. Like a lot of modders are jumping into Reforger because the shit's a lot better here. Like when your tools suck, people are gonna try to use the better shit and not care about, they'll rebuild what's broken. Like just Like, Bohemia, give DayZ the tools that we need. Like, spend the money. There's money here to be collected. Alright, so I have no clue. Yeah, World Editor. We watched a clip of World Editing for a minute earlier. It might be in this window. Is it? Yeah, we watched some World Editing earlier. Just like, look at this shit.
Smoothed all the edges out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Makes it look a bit nicer. There are some other things to do with texturing that I'm not quite 100% on yet, as well as the road splines, river splines, and all that proper. I'm yet to learn those, as well as the cells. So as far as I can understand, the map is to like
Workbench.
4 cells or more.
I've
I
never
believe this one is 4 cells.
I've never had Workbench function for me. Like, I've tried working with Workbench to edit a loading screen. I click on an image. Okay, that loads, worked fine. I click on the next image. It's the first image. I click on the next image. It's the first image. Click on the third image. It's the first image. Crash. Okay. 12 minutes later. Same exact thing. Crash. All right, fuck it. No loading screen. And then there's the half-broken loading screen system that everyone uses, where you just rename a TGA file into an EDDS file, and it works, but my understanding is it's not correct. Yeah. His video is outdated. How old is this video? 2022. Oh, that's another thing. Reforger apparently is changing things drastically in the last year and a half, because I was watching a video on setting up a server, and the video that I watched had literally nothing for what an existing server setup was. And I'm just like, what is, like, nothing matched what I was trying to do. So it's just like I had to, god damn, fucking auto mods. Yeah, which is fine because they're improving the system, but still, like, all right, I'm just gonna close out a Workbench and go back to DayZ. But oh really? Okay, that sucks. But my hand kind of hurts. I'm trying to kind of stretching it. Like, I'm kind of wondering if, like, stretching is what I need to do with my hand. I injured my hand a week and a half ago, and it's just been kind of hurting. But yeah, so like that. So if things are changing constantly still, which is weird because Reforger is 1.0 build, or actually I think it said 1.33. So like it's out of beta, which probably shouldn't be because whatever. But yeah. Maybe where is my... I'm looking for another mouse on my desk. I thought it was under here. It might be in my backpack. Be back 1 second. I'm running over a thing. Just needed to grab my other backpack. Where is, what pocket is that? Definitely not that pocket. I'm looking for another mouse that I have. I thought it was in here. I thought it was on my desk. There it is. Ooh. Oh, it tells you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. DayZ has a little bit of that when they changed some things 2 years ago. It would throw the error in the console, or the error script or whatever. I grabbed a trackball. See if that it's hooked up to my other computer. I gotta go take a piss though, so where's my Bluetooth? There it is. Logitech, I don't want to install your software over there. For one, let's turn off this mouse. Not using that. What mouse is this? It's like the 575. Yeah, it's right there. I guess we'll remove it and then add it. Alright, this will be a lot better. Yeah, that's the, well, that's the thing that I'm aiming for with Reforger, is mod it out so that it's a different game, like the DayZ-ness that we're trying to do. Hold on. This mouse has been in my backpack for a couple weeks. Like, I don't know if there's something in there, but like the ball itself is tacky feeling. Still kind of tacky, but spinning better now. Yeah, this might be a little better on my hand. That way I'm not like moving it all around. All right. Move those over there for now. It's really good for working like this. Yes, sluggish, I have sticky balls. But yeah, for like doing this, like this is pretty easy, like flick, 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 flick. Like I'm just moving my thumb around quickly and quickly zooming around the map. Now my thumb, which also is part of what hurts, is being annoying. I have the new 127 crates over here. I don't think either of these can be gone into. They do have texture inside though. But neither have entrances. They made another blue crate for some reason. I don't know why. They added a blue crate. I don't know if they're going to retexture this and make it another crate, but it's... I'm on the wrong layer. I'm not on the wrong layer. Why is that showing up as that? Because it's that. It's container 1N. And this is 1D. So, MO... These are NR, NR2. wait, what? Oh. I don't think so, because the texture is the same as this one. Sarah. They're currently the exact same. They're on the ship on Riffy. One key spawns every 30 minutes if someone picks one up. But if it's laying on the ground in the world, if someone throws it in a bush, you have to wait, I think, 8 hours for another one to spawn. So there's 2 different keys. There's 4 different crates. They haven't implemented all 4 of them yet. So there's, all of them are white, but they have different locks on them. There's red, blue, yellow, purple, orange? One of those colors. One of those 4 colors. 4 of those 5 colors. I don't know which ones are which. But so they spawn. There's supposed to be 5 different crates, but currently on Sakhal Experimental, only 2 of them are spawning. Yeah. If someone drops the key in the world for whatever reason, it will not spawn another one for forever. So people were like, there's been a lot of debate on where they should spawn. They should not spawn at Riffy. They should spawn like, and I agree. Like someone mentioned this, I forget who said it. But I 100% agree with them. The keys should spawn on officers at mill bases. Just any army officer. The probably make it the captains. So that's how I'm gonna configure my server. So you go inland, go to these mill bases, fight these officers. Farm them if you have to, because that's what everyone's going to do. They'll leave a base, come back 10 minutes later, and farm the next batch of officers. Not even 10 minutes. Like, you leave the area and they will respawn. But, like... Yeah. Well, no, Riffy's... The Riffy... So I'm talking about Riffy on Sakhal. The Riffy on Sakhal is not guessed currently. Someone said they plan on doing it. I don't know who said that, because that might just be straight up lie or rumor. Because there's currently no gas on Sakhal at all. Yeah, DayZ, you can change literally anything. You can change the zombie loot base. If I make a mod, I could duplicate the exact same zombie and just name it something different. And I think I've done that. All you do is literally make a new class referencing the old class. They added it on the 127 experimental. I have a Riffy that's actually gassed already on my Sakhal. But I don't remember what the loot is. It's probably shit. Because everyone, basically when I finished setting up my Sakhal server, everyone abandoned Sakhal. Everyone's just like, fuck this map. So I've actually not paid any attention to Sakhal in a bit. Which really sucks, because I was hoping that my server would pick up and be be a popular server, because I put a couple hundred hours of work into that server. Like I literally spent a week and a half straight building it, just 1 week. Yeah, because that's what they did with the officer when they did Livonia stuff. Sluggish, you said a novel. I'll read it in a second. Let me finish this. So when they did the convoys, when they made convoys, all they did was took the screaming officer and duplicated it into a new officer, but they did give it different clothing. They did retexture it. Should have listened to me in my streams. Yeah, everyone got fucking bored of it. I like Sakhal. I like the idea of it, but they fucked it up by releasing it too early. They released it early, and these little hypes of improvements I don't think are helping the gameplay for it. It is helping the overall completion of it, but everything that they've done so far should have been at release. And yeah, like they should have play tested it with limited stuff. Like what they're releasing now should have been what's at release, and what they gave us at release should have been the experimental branch, because they've given us a decent amount more over the last 2 patches to give us extra content. But yes, assets, great. Love the new assets. Like, do I have any of them over here? Well, I have the crates that aren't even in the game yet. Yeah, these little ruin houses. These are great. They're kind of shit, but they're great. So let me read Sluggish's comment from a few minutes ago. Can't. I'm gonna read out his comment. It's based on what we were just talking about on Sakhal. Can't wait to make loads of fires, crossing the ice to the boat to get a random key, then make loads more fires as I cross the more ice until find the matching random spawning container to get a glass bottle and a heavily damaged DMR mag. The loot in them is such shit. I wrote a ticket about them spawning glass bottles. Like the loot, it's so like the issue with the crate, why the crates spawn glass bottles is because glass bottles do not have a class, a usage. And I think I changed that on my server. I think I did. Let's check that. I gotta go take a piss, but we'll work on this in a minute. So ignore that. Glass bottle. You just got to add usage tags, town and village. So you'll never find a glass bottle in the military zones now, but town and village is where mine are spawning. So if you want a glass bottle, you better go to town. But you will never find a glass bottle in a shipping crate anymore on my server. You might find other useless stuff, but you won't find a glass bottle. You will find, well, if gift wrapping paper is enabled, you'll find that there. Just a quick scroll through here. Those aren't enabled. Like a lot of things that don't have classes are not spawnable objects. And that's cardboard stuff there. But yeah, that's literally all you have to do to fix that is add a usage flag. Any usage flag. Anywhere that you want them to spawn, add that in. And then you'll no longer have that shit in your crates. As for a damaged DMR mag, they probably should add a preset into there for them to like set a damage flag that they don't spawn damage or badly damaged. Like, so like, let's see. Is it presets or is it spawnable types? It's not even DMR, it's M14. So M14, so the mag isn't even in here in about, no, not even 6 months. Like it'll be like a year from now. So, so like here, so you have your shotgun, you have your damage. It can spawn up to 32% damaged. But yeah, the mag is not even in here for the M14. So that'll, there's 2 mags. So like I could come in here and configure this to have the whatever damage. So I gotta go take a piss. Back in a minute. I'll leave you guys looking at this. Right there. You can also see up in the upper top corner that it's a DayZ experimental. I'm running, so that's how I was able to load up DayZ along with this running. Okay, so a very important comment before I step away. Sluggish made a good point. If these dynamic containers were on Namalsk and they spawned filaments, it would make sense. But on Sakhal, no. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to play an ad on Twitch. What do you mean still? Like, yeah, I definitely have it. You can export from Terrain Builder very easily for your, like, you need to export your height map from here often. Like, anytime that you make changes, you want to go into File, Export, Terrain, and I'm just gonna put this in my height map folder. I don't overwrite. What is today? It's, I don't know what today's date is. Today's the 2nd. Wait, isn't it Groundhog's Day or something? When is Groundhog's Day? Alexa, when's Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day is today.
It's today, chat. Alexa, did the groundhog see its shadow?
Groundhog Day 2025 will be on Sunday, February 2nd. It typically occurs around sunrise, about 7 a.m. Eastern.
Alexa don't know shit. Well, I need to learn the system for Reforger first. Like, I don't know enough about Reforger to import it. That's why we, like, smart speakers. So, but, let's, and since it's the internet, I'm just gonna pull it off screen. Did the groundhog see its shadow today? Yes. Yes. Six more weeks of winter. Okay, maybe this trackball isn't a good thing with my thumb hurting. Yeah. Any good references is great. You sending them on Discord, or are you just gonna like link them on Twitter? I don't know. Have we ever chatted on Discord? Okay, so what I'm trying to... Oh, let's get the big pub. Bring that over here. So there's Village Pub, and then there's House Pub. I think it's Village Pub. Yeah, it's the same as my username. I'm in everyone's Discord, so it's easy to find. Boop. The map is called the Outpost. Are you in my Discord? There's so many people that are in my Discord that don't say anything ever. That's fine. I don't know if this is where I want to put it or not. Let's change that. Rotate it this way. It's a nice little simple base. Show you another one. First one that I made. This is a 400 kilometers square map. We got winter down south, summer, warmish, summerish up north. This lake here is the size of Namalsk. This area, it's hard to tell with the orangeness. This is the tier 1 little base up on top of a hill here. Yeah, this one, oops, my mic fell a little bit. This one came out really well. I need new glasses. I can't see shit. And containers will be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Like, thanks for the apology. Like, I understand hardships in that, like, I don't know if you're in the DayZ podcast channel or not. I didn't notice your name in there, but like, I think I mentioned even during the stream, like, I'm an alcoholic at times. Like, I understand struggles of addiction and other shit. Like, all I say is be a better person in life, and like, people treat people how they, yeah. I'm just here to have fun. I don't like bullshit. Yeah, Darkwing, I am in literally 100 Discords. I have to delete a Discord anytime I try to get new resources. I was actually surprised I had one deleted already for the Arma Discord. That'll be, but like, I can't wait to play around with the Arma tools. Like, I never thought I would actually buy Arma. Cheers. Yeah, as I was saying, just try to make things better and be chill. Like, no one likes being called out on the stupidest of shit. Like, like, I don't really want to get into it deep. Yeah, the Arma tools, like, the tools themselves is what I'm excited for. Arma, like, what? Windows XP Crash Simulator? Sluggish, it's a 400-kilometer map. Chernarus is 256. I don't know why I'm still chilling over here. I'm like just zooming in and out. Yeah, this is just one of the areas. This is a little mill base. So, like, the focus of the map, I don't want there to be a lot of, like, huge military establishments. Like, it's called the Outpost because there's, like, your goal is, like, so one of the goals is there's going to be, down in the south, there's going to be a couple little outposts that are very specific that you want to go to. They'll have specific weapons that you find there, whatnot, like the tier 4, tier 5 zones. But like, you have up north here, this is more of a tier 2 zone, but this is the airfield. This is where you would find, oh, so my runways are on here. Weird. They aren't rendering in oh, hold on, let me click over here. Yeah, it's a 20 by 20 map. So, like, this is where you find your tier 2 mill gear. Like, there's still a lot of openness, but it's an airfield. So, like, you're not, like, there really isn't anything oh, my runway is missing. Wait, what? There's supposed to be a runway here. Something got corrupted a couple days ago, and I'm still fixing that. I thought this was replaced. Old Belota. I am not a huge Chernarus player, so I don't know any of the original Belota. Sluggish, which map is 32 by 32? Let me catch up on YouTube. I've skipped over some messages just because they're long. All right, Matt, sounds good. Yeah, like, it's all past drama, and like, I'm cool as long as the drama stops. Yeah, so like the thing, like, this is all proxy assets, so you can't see any of the doors here. What do we disagree on? Like, I'm the type of person that completely forgets what was even an issue for a lot of things. Like, I put things behind me so quick, unless it sticks out that much that it's personally affecting me currently. Like, I like to just move on and work on things. Maybe some politics. Let's not go there right now. Oh. I think my furnace just cranked up. Like, I'm getting toasty in here. My door is fully shut. Set to... Oh, it's snowing outside. I have a Nest... Yeah, there's quite a bit of snow outside. I have a Nest thermostat, so my thermostat was set to 72. But the other half of the house is, like, 67. So it's just trying to warm up this room, which is now a prob... I should get a second thermostat so I can tell what... I might actually have another thermostat. I might have got one a while ago for some reason. Oh, that ramen map. I forgot about that. That's by Scythe. Did Takistan. He's been working on ramen. They sent me a message asking to play test it. I never got around. I don't know it. So like that's not out at all yet, right? Like I think there's a server live, but it's only private. Like I had a message from them. I respond a little bit, but I've Oh yeah, you're downriver. There's a couple people that have similar names. I forgot you're a Michigan person. Yeah, my car has a light coating over it, but like the yard had a lot on it. Oh, wait. Sluggish, what do you mean playtest is live? It's public? Are you saying, my head's kind of stuffy right now. It's not in there. Yeah, it doesn't even show up in DZSA because it's private. Yeah, there's a handful of Michigan people. Most of them I thought were in Discord chat, or not Discord, Twitch chat, but I must have more in YouTube now than there. All right, so what I was kind of thinking, do I put one up on the hill here?
Creepy Crappy Show just subscribed.
Gotcha. Trying to figure out this little camp setup here while having a sore, like my right hand hurts. That sounds wrong. I injured my right hand. Well, I injured both hands. I tripped in Chicago a week and a half ago and scraped up my hands pretty bad. And I don't know if my wrist is broken, probably fractured, but I was drunk. I haven't gotten an x-rayed because my doctor doesn't have an x-ray machine. They used to. But it's been kind of on the mend, but not really. We gotta stay in half the year. Yeah, and I'm asthmatic, so I double down on that. Yeah, you guys are few miles apart. I'm downriver's a lot further for me. I'm up at 9 Mile and 75. I'm a bit further north. Yeah, my hand's like all stiff from this injury. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to. I might just switch over to the other mouse. No, actually, let's move this up here. Crappy, how's your map coming? Like, you're planning a playtest soon, aren't you? Don't tell me it's April. Half the chat is from Michigan. Are you from Ohio? You're not like from Toledo or something, are you? Oh. Ooh. So private playtest. No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Northeast Ohio. Wait, there's a coast on the... Oh, yeah. So, doing a trailer, does that mean you have a play test coming up in a couple weeks then? Or, like, are you doing a public play test? I should do a private play test on this. I've not published any of this yet. They're like, no, what? Oh. My whole body's like stiff this morning. I went to bed at like, let's just say 9 p.m. Oh, release. Ooh. So you're doing the Anastara route where you play test internally and then just give it to the public. You just like, seems good. Here you go. All right. Here's an idea. I'm thinking stairs. What kind of stairs do we get here? Ooh. So it's... Excuse me, that I consider what Deadfall was a playtest, even though like it was public files, but that was still a playtest. Does that mean you're including the key with no mission files, or are you doing no key files, no key and no mission? Oh, good. This is right on a best thing. These work, like stuff like this works best when it's like this. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. How do I do this? Oops, wrong button. I wanted to rotate, but I also want something like this. I love that things just... I hate that things follow the terrain like that. Yeah, of course. Because, like, we did that with Bitterroot. We play tested internally. Had it on we had it on like 4 or 5 servers. 4 popular servers. We had 2 US, 2 EU. And I had in the US one that I did the PvE server. I think I did US 3 for a bit also when it was really chaotic. But I don't think we did that very long. I don't know. I don't know if I want this above or below. I think below works. Ah. Everyone's jumping in this morning. Many moons later. Working on a little camp / military point. Ignore that. That's assets. So the goal of this, which is feeling a little too far apart right now. Let me do a measurement here. Like the goal here was, it was supposed to be like a camp that got taken over and turned into a military point. So like that is, it's only 126 meters. It's not that far. It's hard to judge distance in this, but like it's not too bad being the village is way over here. So like, BYs, you're working on a map, right? Or you just like, I forget what you were working on. You were like experimenting with stuff recently. I need new glasses, so like I'm out of focus IRL. I broke my glasses a week and a half ago. I feel like I'm going to explain this a lot. Just because it just like overall just I feel weird. But like overall, like my head just kind of feels stuffed up. I don't know if I'm like getting sick or if it's just the vibe of not having my glasses for a week. I started messing with Reforger a couple days ago. I was going to set up a Reforger DayZ server, but I couldn't really figure out the DayZ mod very well. And then this morning when I was going to mess around with it, the servers are all offline because they're getting DDoSed. Yay. Like, doing this really sucks. I want to start messing with the Reforger tools really soon. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this with a rock here. I just want to lower the terrain, though, so that it's more flat near here. Like, I think all of this I'm going to fill in with rocks. I just want to get it so that I can go up with it. So move the camera to the bottom left. Move the camera to the bottom left. So within all my layers, which I can't read, I really need my glasses back. So the thing with my glasses is I have one lens. The other lens popped out and I have no clue where it is. Like, well, I know where it is. It's in Chicago. Somewhere along the curb or somewhere. Probably, it probably fell in the sewer grate. I was a little drunk at the time when it popped out. So yeah, that's gone. That is never coming back. So there's that. Do I really not have any of those rocks? I have all the rocks over here. I'm not going to put snow rocks over there. I feel they work good on the east side of the mountain, but not the over there. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Which I don't have all of what I need over here. All right. My ears just keep feeling like they're going to pop. Popping. Monolith. Let's see. I don't want bright. That's apparently I don't have any of the snow ones placed. Wait, what? Rock monolith 1. That's not it. It should also be placed over here, right? Maybe not. So then what I'm looking for, ooh, what was 5? 5 was one of the new ones. I think that's the really, really tall one, right? No, it's a really small one. We're not going to use that over here. I think we're going to use 3 and 4. 3 and 4 should be smaller flat side ones. Yeah, one has an extra rock, one doesn't. I'm gonna need a different set of rocks too. Grab a... Why can I not select these? What am I... Oh, I have these set as the other layer, that's why. Alright, we'll go back to the other layer. That is... What did I say? There were new camps. No? What do I have this set as? It wasn't set as asset. Oh, they're set as asset land, that's why. So that I don't accidentally leave them on the map. I'll grab that. And that. Are those two the same? I think they are. I haven't been to Lansing in a long time. I can't recall when I was last there. Just noticed there's a random stud back there. Okay, let's see. Need to lower the terrain a little bit back here. By default, DayZ assets are set to follow terrain, so if you adjust it like this, they'll lower with it. I'm gonna raise them back up in a second. I want to get this down below. We're gonna slip some rocks in there. That one would stay up. Oh, that rock's set to follow the terrain. Wrong button. Crossed into Monroe on accident. I've been through Monroe a few times. Like travel through Monroe to get to Ohio, but didn't even get out of the car. Oh. Those are on the rock layer. We'll move all the rock layer later because I don't like. So I requested DayZ update this tools with color codes. I hate going in and out of this just to adjust things. They should also flip this so that it's not reversed order. Okay, let's work on asset land. This way things are just always where I need them. Monroe. I think Monroe is, there's a guy that was on a contest and he's making a brewery. Oh no, it's not a... Hold on, I gotta work reply to an insurance issue. I went to the eye doctor yesterday. I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry. I went to the eye doctor yesterday to get my prescription for my glasses, and my insurance didn't work. They looked for like 20 minutes. Don't go under the bridge. I might change shirts. This shirt is just like, it's weirdly cut. So I ended up just paying out of pocket just because it's just like, all right, I want new glasses. I'm not gonna come, like, it. I already rescheduled it like 3 times, mostly because I'm just like, I don't like scheduling things and going places. It just, like, it takes time. It's time that I would rather be doing like this. And like, I'm just lazy at going places. I need to adjust this. Let's do this. Before I do that, I like the height that this stuff is. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because not all of it's... Hold on. So this should be all rocks. So let's move it to mountain rocks. Oh, my shoulder's popping. Like, I'm really lazy at going to do things after the fact. Like, if I can skip it, I skip things. I don't like... I'm lazy. Just leave it at that. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm just like, I'm feeling like really out of it, being that I'm like squinting, like it's like the eye strain. Like, I'm like leaning in to read stuff. Like, using my phone, like it up close to my face, like that's fine. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. But like, I'm trying to read a monitor. It's bright in here. My eyes are just like drying out from looking more often. So like, I'm just like overall just feeling irritated all over. Like, I'd probably have rubbed my eyes a dozen times at least, and like half the time not even notice it. I've noticed a few times where I'm like just like deeply leaning in and just rubbing my eyes. Like, I haven't been sleeping well, which is probably a bit of the extra stress. Like, I got a little bit of a headache going on. Like, it might, at this point, it might just sound like I'm whining, but it's what it is. Let's see here. So, is this not on this layer? It's not on this layer. None of that's on that layer. Maybe, is it on asset land? Yeah, it is. Interesting. What is this one? That's that rock. I don't care about that right now. Sure. None of that's what I was looking for, but it is what it is. Let's move it first. Oh, some of this is rocks. All right, hold on. I gotta readjust some of this stuff. Wait, what? Like, I'm already zoned out here. Like, why? Like, what? Why can I not select? Oh, some of this is already locked in. Did I? What? I'm really confused for a moment. Is this broken already? This... I think my furnace kicked on again. It's getting warm. Some of this is clickable. Why can I not click this? What the hell? I'm not able to select this. Did I put it under bunkers? Maybe I put it under mountains? No. I must have selected something else when I was dragging this around. Well, shit. All right, let's do this. There's a select all options. I don't think I can select it now, but come in here and I can select it. If I press H, it'll show me more of what I'm selecting. Or like it should. Maybe I've already hit it. No? It's not letting me select the stairs. I might have to restart Bulldozer. Like, I should be able to select these assets right here. All right, so they already said it as Northwest Camps, so I don't know why I can't select them. Let's change it to Asset Land. I'm not able to select anything. What the fuck? I don't know what this would have been under. All right, we're gonna restart. It's gonna take it a few minutes. Let's save. Because I haven't saved in a little bit. We could. The thing that, so here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to cut a straight line here so that it's more, so just flat. But the issue is this was all gonna raise and lower, but since we're gonna restart anyways, let's just do that first. So let's do height. So that might be already locked in. Wait, what? Thought it was a different size for some reason. Move this out, down. Why am I on that setting? Wanted height. There we go. Did we lower some stuff? Okay, there. That looks good. My head's kind of bothering me. Like my ears like popping a lot. I wonder if I'm actually sick. Like, I wasn't really outside a lot recently. Oh, fuck. I know what it is. I think the coworker that sits near me was sick the other day. I bet I got his fucking sickness. It just hasn't really hit me yet. Like, he comes to work sick all the fucking time. I bet that's what I'm feeling right now. Like, it's a head cold popping in, but it hasn't fully kicked in. Like, I have been, like, blowing my nose a bit lately. But that's it. On that note, let's drink some more water. Trying to move this audio cable further over. Like I keep bumping it with my arm. There we go. I bought a low profile arm It's not as low profile as I expected. It also looked like it was a lot more high profile when I bought it. Let me see, can I move my laptop back further? I can, quite a bit actually. That is probably what I'm missing. There we go, that's so much better. Like I gained like 3-4 more inches on my desk. So like my arm is actually under the low profile arm, but I have it like low profile. Oh, now it won't stay up. Great. But I have it like in line with my laptop. So like it's equally too high and equally too low at the same time. Like the extension arm from the other, I have it mounted to my desk off to the side of me. I have 3 desks in here, so I have it mounted to the other desk. But like the arm that comes off that is higher than I would like. And then, because there's an extension bit, it's like I could raise it up 1.5 inches, but actually I might, no, that'll be worse for the laptop. So yeah, I don't know. I like it and I don't like it at the same time. The gas cylinder in it isn't as smooth as I would like. Like it's actually gotten better since I bought it. Like the first couple days that I had it, it would just drift down. Like it's an Elgato Pro arm. But like the first couple days, like it would just literally just drift down. I have a Rode Pod mic on it. Actually, it might be loud for a second, sorry. Oh no, so like the issue is I need to balance it out. Like the mic actually needs to be facing back the opposite way. I didn't say I gained. Oh, maybe I did. No, gee, sluggish. Gonna take your sub away. But yeah, like my nose is just like constantly plugged lately. All right. This has been a really, really slow build out. Let's see though. Let's go with height. There we go. Actually, I like that. So let's. Come on, come. There we go. We won't do anything there. I'm just gonna grab another rock. Grab this rock. Oh, I have this set to. I just realized I have this set to any mode, and being that it's in any mode, okay, it's moving it to asset land. That's fine. I can adjust from there. Which, I'm done with this, so actually this is the other direction. Mountain rocks. Ooh, my neck popped. Too big of a gap there. Where is the... I'm trying to avoid is making a gap that people can fall into and get stuck. Oh, nice, nice. It's like an actual YouTube playlist. Nice. Yeah, I'll look through it later. Do you know if Reforger's back online? We'll mess with that stuff up there later. I kind of like, actually, I kind of like it being sloped up here. I might remove some of this, the smoothness though. Oh yeah, we were gonna restart because that one isn't working. Like, I'm looking at this, like, I'm not sure how much of these rocks I actually want over here. Let's get these out of the way. That's the name of your community? Oh, you get what I mean. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Nice. Oh, I see what he's. It took me a minute. Like, I don't have glasses, so like it's a little blurry. I'm like, why would you name your community YGI? I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh. Alright, I think my furnace just kicked on again because it's like roasting in here. Apparently my alarm clock was set to 1:40. Okay, furnace is definitely on. It's only 70 degrees in the rest of the house. Let's just set this to, let's set my furnace to have the blower on for 8 hours. Just let some air circulate through here. Like, I don't care. You can name your community if you want, but if it's more of a, you don't want to out your community, that's a different thing. Like, I'm not here depending on my community here to play my servers or anything. Some of them do. Sluggish. Sluggish is a very regular from Twitch in on my winter P&W server. Sluggish, how sad would you be if I remove the winter P&W? I turned off Takistan this morning for Reforger. Actually, is my Reforger server online? Oh no, I think I turned it off last night. Takistan, so like there's three or four servers that get like no play. Oh, they do, but they're not like massively played. P&W is in the top 3. All right, Reaper. Wait, lurking still? Thanks for the notice. So there's P&W, that's a very, very low pop. And to promote my own servers, I run a beautiful potato on DayZ. I don't even know if I'm in the game category for DayZ for all this. I think Twitch I am. My eyes are itching. Yeah, so P&W, Bitterroot. Bitterroot gets a couple players here and there. Oh, really? Is it like there's a... Is it like the punch card to the upper door is like way too far away to swipe it and get in? I have actually not even really... I have... Ooh. I think the DNA crates are turned off. Water valve. Oh. It's interesting that he did the water valve. I didn't really put my special touch on the winter server also. I reinstalled the mods and kind of just let it go. It was on the like the when we updated it, it was kind of just like I didn't have time to put my touch on it. Like I was kind of I think I was in the middle of Sakhal updates at the same time, or like working on Sakhal. Like the mod for my server. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna mute for a second. Like my nose isn't plugged, but it just like feels plugged way deep inside, like in the sinuses. I know you're not, so I'm not, it's not nose spray, but it's like, it's Flonase. You're not supposed to use nose spray. You shouldn't use more than a couple days. It's partially why my nose is fucked up. So nose spray, never use it more than a week, because it will destroy your nose, which is my nose is broken because of. Like it basically nose spray not implodes, it inflates like your the blood vessels in your nose, and that forces your nose to like expand. I used it way too much one day, like one month, and my nose got fucked up. I forgot what we were talking about before that. So like I get like sinus pressure on the right side of my head. Oh, I remember. So servers, P&W doesn't have my special touch to it, my beautiful potato-ness. So like I like hosting it, but at the same time, like it's like 3-4 players that randomly play it, never at the same time. So server wide, oh, I do plan on migrating my server. I'm hoping that OVH can keep the same IP address. I don't know if they will though, because I didn't purchase a second IP. It's what they assigned to my server. I want to upgrade to a much higher power server. Currently I'm on an 8-core server, and I can get an AMD Epic for $25 more a month. And that's what I did last time, is I went from an Intel Xeon to the Ryzen 7. There was you don't want to know. I think it's 203 right now. My last month bill right now is 130 for some reason. I don't know why it's cheaper. I don't know what changed, but it should be 204. But to get the Ryzen is 227 on a 24-month contract, which I'm fine with 24 at this point. Yeah, it's a lot, but less than what you would expect, especially for an Epic. Like, it's not 24. It's 16 cores, 32 hyper-threaded. So that's quite a bit of cores. That's a lot of power. Because I'm doubling, basically doubling what I got right now. So I'm debating on going pure Linux with it. Like, a few people have said you got to go Linux with it, but I don't know if, like, so the server stuff, mainly DayZ, Reforger, and Project Zomboid. All three of those. Well, I don't want high ping. I want a US-based server. I don't want to put it in Germany. What's the issue? Like, you talking about Hetzner or whatever? Like, few people have recommended them. I'm pretty sure they are German-based only. Like, I don't want high ping. Like, now, their DDoS is probably better, but probably not also, because everywhere that we've ever hosted for things has been shit. Not quite what I was expecting. I hate smoothing. When I smooth, I expect some of it to lower, but it just raises everything always. So yeah, being the German base, or just like over UK, overseas, like, so we looked at this earlier. So what was the name of the map? The new Sorani map. So the new Sorani map, I get 135, 178 to the servers, 12 of 60 on there right now. But like the US server, 58. Like, yeah, Hetzner. Like, there's like 4 big companies. You got your shit too. You got Nitrado. You got GTX for your automated big companies who you would expect to have decent DDoS protection. And then you have your dedicated stuff. You have OVH, you have Hetzner, and then you got the smaller ones like Lid Hosting. Who's the other ones? Drawing a blank on who they are. Like, my head is all just like clouded right now. I'm definitely getting sick. Like, I just keep moving my jaw around trying to pop my ear. Like, it's clear, but it just feels like it wants to be popped, even though it's not. I haven't gotten a notification from work that our power is going out. They were supposed to shut off the power at the office for a few hours today. Like, I haven't gotten any notifications from it yet. All right, so I like what's coming out here. This is coming around okay. Let's add. I have a couple here. I have this one. I think I only have the one stand. Dun, 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 dun. Not overdo it with the vans. I'm gonna flatten this area. That looks good. Excuse me. Grab all these. Not UAs. You get used to these names after a bit. I don't want to lower it too much. That looks fine there. I haven't saved in a while. How's my microphone sound to you guys? You guys notice a difference from a couple weeks ago before I went on the business trip? Like, and now? Like, I went on the business... Actually, it's been a while now. We went on the business trip on, I guess it was January 13th. Was it Yeah, it was like the 13th. Kind of stretching my hand right now. Yeah, I bought a pod mic. It's a USB / XLR mic. I'm using the XLR on it right now. I don't know if I'm equalizing. I think I'm equalizing it a little bit in OBS. But beforehand, I should do a side-by-side, and I have a 16-channel mixer that I have. I should plug in the other mic. I have a dynamic mic that I was using before. It was a cheap, and when I say cheap, I mean it was like $20 mic that I bought like a dozen way back. When I originally was planning on doing a podcast back when podcasts were big. Like, I was part of a tech group in the local area called Hacker Spaces, Maker Spaces. And we had a podcast studio at one of our old buildings. And so I started building a trailer, and let's just say construction is not my best forte, and it did not come out how it should have. So... But I built out all the equipment. I built a PC that was for as an editing rig. My old PC that I'm using for my. So I spent like $2,000 on this PC for video editing back in 2011. This is how long ago it was, and in the process, like, so 2011. God, I'm like short for thoughts today. So paid $2,000 for it then. There was SSDs were too expensive at the time, so there was no SSDs in it, which sucked because the video editing was just slow in it at the time. People used it. It was in a collaboration space, but the trailer itself never got built out to what was planned to. Like, it built out a nice little isolated space, but it was not soundproof at all. Like, it was just a thin trailer. Like, I was trying to build it out for weight wise. Like, I have photos on my Facebook I could pull up, but I'm not gonna do Facebook online on stream. Like, it's the same name. Actually, probably said too much. But yeah, I don't really use Facebook anymore. The only people on there are people I don't want to talk to. God, my arm is just stiff today. So yeah, I bought 12 microphones. They're GLS. Basically what you would expect to see on a stage just singing. It's just a regular mic. Move the camera to the bottom left. I have like 12 of these, and like it worked fine. Like, I could have EQ'd it a little more, but I bought this Rode mic so that I can use it on the road. On the road. So it's USB-C, which my laptop has, so I just plug that in and it works fine for traveling. Let's see. I kind of just plop that down. I don't like that this is just like it's not flat at all over here, really. Let's do. Like, I don't know if like I feel like low oxygen today, or but I'm asthmatic, so like it's a feeling that I always have. Like, I think it's just I'm like feeling sick. I don't like putting things too close to things, because then it gets difficult, like when you try to run between them. There's spots on Sakhal that I've reported that like it's like you just can't fit through. Like, it just feels really bad in my opinion. Like, but like if I was to block this, like I would put this that close, like somewhere where you know you're not going to get through. So yeah, I don't like that this van defaults with this collision. I wish that there was multiple copies of this van. Like, they have the base frame for it. Wait, I thought it was van 02. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's van 01. Like, they have the van. The van exists in game. This is technically a drivable van. Like, you can attach doors where these doors are. But there's no interior for this model. They never included it. Or no, they did. They did. Fuck. I could spend time here and build this all up. Wait. Can I? If, oh, this is definitely not the same. But I could, that actually lined up really well. It didn't snap, but. Oh, there's two places for the trunk. I knew it, I saw trunk 1 and 2. I didn't know there was actually 2 of them. I tried to place this on the map once before. Feels crooked. I think it is crooked. because there's I don't know which door is which. I'm just assuming these are the order. Just enough to tease people. Like the door opens. I don't think you could climb into this, being that it's not the correct model. Like I think it has collision on the interior. But now someone comes here and they're like, "What? Oh, this door is not placed at all correctly." I'm also using a trackball right now, trying to line things up. Yeah, that's not too bad. This door's... I intentionally made that one crooked, so that's fine. Oh, wow, these are... Yeah, so so like Karma Crew I think uses Anycast also, which I know like specifically Saramore complains about it because it masks their ping, which it's great for them for the protection, but like it masks like me, like it'll show like 15 ping or whatever when it's obvious, when it's like 195. Like that's a huge difference, especially for understanding like what you're actually like your ping is in game, whatnot. Like Reforger actually shows your ping while you're playing. I saw that when I was playing around with it, and like other people were pointing that out. Like earlier, Ben and Saramore were on Reforger DayZ, and Ben being New Zealand, Australia, I forget specifically where he's at now. I think he's moved between the two. I don't know which way. But he was getting, I don't know what his ping was, but he got disconnected at one point. And he's like, and it shows like the packet loss. And Saramore's like, what's your packet loss? He's like, he's like, mine's like 8. And he's like 80. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could put EU in the server title and that would be, yeah. Like, well, yeah, because like DayZ for their servers, they put like temporary. I don't know what that fucking means because I don't play official. Like, are they actually temporary or are they just always whatever? But like they give you the region that they're in. I don't know. I get mixed up. Yeah. Well, for him specifically, well, they were on Reforger, so it was getting DDoS. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is eventually. I don't know. Oh. True. Yeah, I was thinking in my head about bases, but yeah, you're right. If it says temporary, basically it's a no bases server, but basing is still enabled because all the stuff is there. But people like basers are going to be less likely to set up there because they won't be, it's more for PvP. Yeah, I get it. Because otherwise, because day 1 and 0, they have no bases in their, I think it's in their server, the title, but they also go through and remove all the items, but they have admins, but so official, no admins, they just put it in the title. So it's just it's basically, we're not enforcing this because it's not a no base server, but if the server will go away at some point, basically it's just this server randomly wipes. Enjoy. Yeah. I wonder if Reforger's back up. Oh. We need to save. It's been a while. Making okay progress here, and I don't want to rebuild the blue car. Yeah, I get 100% get that. Having the server functional, and this is stuck. Having the server functional versus they function. Oh, servers are working. Did I leave my server online? Nope. All right. I don't know if it was all one word or not. We were talking about Game Master earlier. So Reforger's back online, by the way. There's a lot of Game Master stuff. So the tools, the issue with the tools is they aren't really improving them. I have my vision of how, my view of how DayZ works is they do a little change here, there. The tools got a search bar. I run the experimental tools. They still crash and break things. I'll show you here. I think it's still broken down here. Is this one broke? This is partially broke for other reasons. That's not what's actually broken. Where do I have that? Is it up in this C? Here it is. This is floating because it's set differently, but why is... Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not going to help it either way. But, in game, half of this ship is missing. I think it's just a me problem. I think I accidentally selected a different layer when I was messing with it. Where is ship? I need new glasses. So none of this is selecting right now, but in game, part of this is missing, like this back half. But I have all things selected right now, so it's just selecting all. So we'll just reset this. So I don't know. So actually, so what I think is going on is I think they reworked the ship asset, because in my build, parts of the ship is missing. The front bit and the rear. I wonder if they updated the ship for Sakhal. What they updated, I'm not sure, because it looks the same. Something got updated for Sakhal, and I don't know what. Because all of this looks the same. It could be a proxy asset. But actually, I can show a screenshot. So that's not it. So I think this is the same ship we're looking at right now. Which way are we facing? Yeah. Yep, same ship. So this ship is only that much in game. They rebuilt a lot of the ship for 127. I don't know. So like, cause it's showing up here and I haven't rebuilt this ship yet. I literally just came to it because I remember this. I take screenshots of anything that's an issue. This was when my roads were offset. My surface mask got moved on accident. I have an issue with the ocean not rendering. DOJ says that I need to recompile my ocean depth. So redoing that will probably fix that. I guess oh, where is this? Well, I know where it is. That is down here. So this is the Livonia version, which does not show in here because it's a proxy asset. There's a Sakhal variant of this. So it's Mill Control Tower. We'll just delete it because it doesn't matter. I don't know what, I think it says labeled long range. I haven't touched this in like forever. Forever being like probably 10 months, 8 months. So Control Tower East is the Sakhal one. The Sakhal one, the Sakhal one doesn't have the maps in that inside with Livonia. This is an early area where I started experimenting with making like a little creek here. This is all, so there'll be medium tall grass all throughout this. They just made this. This was for funsies. This is on my shooting range server right now, because over here is this long stretch here is actually a shooting range. I changed it out on here so that it's more of like a route, like a fortress. So you got like this one entrance here. You can get in from other ways, like hopping over the wall. But in my shooting range server, you spawn here, and this is a long shooting range. So a beautiful potato shooting range. You get any gun you want. I'm aiming to add EDO weapons. I'm trying to get Maddie to update his file so that I don't have to override it, because the override is not working correctly. I need to stab him some more. Because it's the file. I can't, like, I don't know what's going on with my override. Like, I can't get the file to actually override one simple script. It literally needs to rename a class name within a script file. And if I override the script, it lets me load both mods, but the guns don't work. As in, they just don't exist in the game. So yeah. Yeah, this little area. All right, that's good. This area needs a lot of work. Like I added a lake here last week. I figured it's a nice little touch for this area. But like this weird mountain needs to be fixed. Oh. All right, so that's one thing off my list. What else is in here? This is part of that issue I was saying. I can't zoom in and out on here, but like random squares would just not work. Oh yeah, well that's part of the thing that's confusing me with Reforger is they make it as a dependency. Is there a way to override the dependencies to just remove, or is like, because Reforger DayZ has like 67 dependencies, and the server that we were trying to configure, we don't want it to have traders. We don't want it to have some of the other stuff. Here's another ship that just was missing the front end. I rebuilt this already. Fixed that. This was stuff that was under the sea. This is the harbor that doesn't spawn the water. And like, I can get this to work if I change my grid size of the map, but then I need to set my cell size to 10 and I want to keep it at 5. I want to be able to do more of the fine adjustments of the hills. There's more of the terrain, because this is what I had to do, is turn off terrain synth. All right. Where is, this is my map. I was messing around with not Sakhal, but the early winter terrain. Oh, I made a brine in the corner. So the grass, like this is, well, other than this weird stretching, let's go fix that. That weird stretching when you rotate log piles. All right, let's see. What was I saying? Oh, the Sakhal, like the grass. I want to do that grass, but more mid-map, a little further south. So like I want it to transition as you go further south. So you start north and it's regular grass. I would love to import like a moss, something mossy. I had moss once for the texture, but it looked pretty bad. Yeah, here's that log pile. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Is it still? Whoops. I think it's just gonna always look weird based on the rotation of this. Like, these have land collisions, so they just look weird. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Like, this one looks kind of okay. That's a single log. Twitch ads are coming in a minute. Just something close enough. Oh, I know why my head feels funny. Probably a mixture of the cold, as I was saying, but my doctor put me on is that like a nitro pill or whatever? I have high blood pressure, so it's a mixture. Like it makes your ears ring and that. All right, Dork, I see the thing what you're saying. I see the links that you're saying. Just quickly scrolling through Discord. Looking in, someone tagged me. They're updating their BIOS. They put a that sweating image from I think it's Keenan and Peele. I think I'm gonna go grab some more water because my water's pretty much empty. Take a few minute break. I'm gonna hit the add button on Twitch and go take a few minute break. I'll be back in a minute. Blah, blah, blah. Being weird. I'll be back. P&W, I wasn't saying I want to take P&W down. I was just saying it's on. I completely got distracted earlier. So P&W is just one of my potentials for going down. It all depends on how much strain. So that's also the case. I plan on migrating my server, so that it may not even go down. I might just migrate and I'll have plenty of space, not space, but processing power to run all the servers at once, which I should, because I'd be doubling my CPU cores. So okay, so I think I'm going to leave Takistan offline until after the migration, because I'm working with the Reforger server on and off now, which I want to get up and going. I might work on it offline because after we're done here. And then my chair keeps rolling back on me a little bit. I might work on the Reforger server offline, being that because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and I think I need to watch it and actually focus on it for a bit, because I don't like doing that on stream where I'm just like watching a video and not interacting at all. Just like I'm like, oh yeah, this, yeah. I don't like doing that, but like sometimes, like when I was watching the Gramps video, I watched that a few times off stream first. I haven't watched any of the Reforger stuff, so I'm not able to like focus on it and have an idea where to go with it. I've seen a little bit of the Reforger stuff offline, but not enough to know what I'm actually needing to deal with. Like, I've gotten enough information this morning that I should be able to work with it home with what we want, but I don't know enough yet. Well, so like what we worked with earlier, like we got to a point, but it was kind of still stuck with where we were at. Sluggish, I don't. So that's it. So you haven't found Bigfoot yet? I thought I left the config for that. I wonder if I just straight up imported what Dago had set. Because I know on the old config, I had Bigfoot set less rare. Because it was, the original config was not correct. I think Bigfoot was set as an animal when it needed to be set as an infected. Because I changed that up and that made it start spawning on the server. But, it was set too often. It was set, in my opinion, it was set too often. But I think I set it high because I had people that were hunting Bigfoot for weeks on end and it never showed up. So I'm just like, all right, let's, I got it working. Let's just set it to spawn more often. I think that's what I did. I'm looking for a shed. What? Oh, I'm on wrong layer. Shed. I'll grab this too. Yes, that was part of the reason why it wasn't working. It was set under the mountain lion spawn, which is not the same / correct. I don't know if I want this here, because yeah, it should be fine. I don't like the smoothness of this ground, though. Yeah, Dorkwing, how long do you, I might work on it in a little while, but I want to focus on this for, a bit now. Kind of in a flow where this is kind of, feeling okay. Maybe after I get a bunch more water down, my head will, focus a little better. Because the thing is, like, right now, like, I can easily just, like, with this, I can just place things and be just like, all right, do this here, here, here. And, like, there's not much thinking about it. Because, like, right now, like, my head is kind of hurting. Like, I took Advil earlier. Yeah. The lack of glasses, like, trying to read things, like, leaning in, just like, okay. Yeah, sluggish. When all the videos of Bigfoot back in way back was admin tools, or they never actually saw it. I would go 100% on that. My throat is dry still. But yeah, lack of glasses is making my head hurt. And like, I can't order them until tomorrow because my HR got back to me. They sent me a link, but I've never used that link before, so do that off stream. I'll do it after stream. Like, also a little bit, my asthma's messing with me, so like my airflow is like less air to my brain and whatnot. Let's where can I put this? We're gonna change up the music also, because that's also giving me a little bit of a headache. When you said that, I thought maybe I wasn't playing any music. I hate when that happens. Oh, I see. Hurt me no more. Can't do this and try to do this. Thank you, Sluggish. What is that? What did you do? Oh, Sluggish, 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I thought for a second that was the normal 15 biddies and you got a lucky roll. On Twitch, I have sound alerts, and 15 bits get you a random alert. Thank you, Sluggish. No, I'm not pulling up my insurance on stream. YouTube's like, just show us your deductible on stream. No, that's fine. I already, like, my email address is already public on my because of my stream, because many sites I use show my email address. It's got 23,000 unread emails anyways, so not like another few are gonna matter. All right, let's move this more like over here. Yeah, every time I visit CG Trader or some other similar site, it's just like, hey, log into your email. Which one is it? Thank you for showing my email on stream. That has happened way too many times. But whatever, fuck it at this point. It's none of the important emails. It's just the one that collects the most spam. Alright, let's see here. Let's flatten this up a little bit. I'm actually kind of getting hungry. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that, ordering some food. We'll spend, let me just order up some food here quickly. I've only had a bagel today, and I didn't eat dinner. Actually, I didn't really eat anything the last couple days. I had a, I had a potbelly sandwich yesterday. Nice. My name has been public for so long that it doesn't matter. Like, what did I, it's like, obviously my Facebook, but, like, I think my Twitter is DH5TV. It is actually getting chilly. My door is partially open. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to, I'm talking too much. What kind of food should I get? Like, I need something that's kind of filling, but not, shit food. Nice, Sluggish, nice. Shawarma does sound, actually, shawarma sounds pretty awesome right now. Like, let's see. This place is pretty good. Ooh. Right, let's see. Alright, let's get a shawarma sandwich. Their hummus and vegetables is usually really good, but I think what I'm gonna do is order bread, grape leaves, and some garlic sauce. That is gonna be way too much money, but ooh. Do I get 2 sandwiches or just 1? Damn it. I hate. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the chicken shawarma and just stay with a lamb shawarma. So I got pita bread, garlic sauce, grape leaves, and a lamb shawarma. What do you mean? Wait, what's a burek? So without my glasses, I thought you said, "Have you ever had a break?" And I'm like, I just went to the bathroom. Let's see. $36. Whatever. I need to clean out my fridge. It's full of random junk. Like, there's a pizza in there from 2 weeks ago. Actually, there's 1 slice of pizza in a giant box in my fridge. Alright, food is ordered. That'll come in a bit. The garlic sauce, actually, like, the garlic sauce is something I'm actually not supposed to have, because garlic sauce lowers your blood pressure. And, like, my blood pressure, I'm on blood pressure meds, so technically I shouldn't be eating it. Will not eat a lot. I haven't been to Merriman in forever. Like, I just ordered from Buki. It's Livonia, and I think it's 7 Mile. Merriman is pretty far. Merriman is that like down by 5 Mile or something? But, like, my brain is too foggy right now to geolocate. Yeah, like Grubhub, like, I try not to order more than 6 miles on Grubhub, because it, like, one, like, no driver's gonna pick it up because it's such a long trip, and it's just, like, the overall cost and whatnot to get it to and from. Ooh, okay, we don't have any trash piles yet. Let's, ooh, chairs. Oh, we'll grab all these, and then I'm gonna go grab something else. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know where Merriman is. Yeah, Farmington Road is quite a far out there. Like, I'm off of 75. That's a bit of a distance. It's like a 25-minute drive. Easy. Yeah, I go down to Livonia area every once in a while, because I work in Farmington Hills, so like I'm on 696 all the time. But Merriman's, yeah, a bit further south. Do I do the toilets over here, or do I think I move these concession stands, because they're going to be right next to it. But yeah, Merriman, like I've been down that way. There's a good brewery. I think it's on. It's not Grand River, is it? What goes down that way? It's not Grand River. That goes up into Farmington Hills. I don't like. I don't know. I work till 6 o'clock, so I generally don't go anywhere after work. Yeah. Like, and right now, like, it's dark outside, so it's just like, meh, whatever. Like, I used to go to local breweries a lot, and haven't really, like, the last few years. COVID kind of ruined that whole vibe. Alright, it got cold in my house really quick. I'm gonna just turn off I have the furnace fan on right now. A little more snow out there. Oh, it says my furnace is actually on right now, like heat-wise. We'll just warm it up a little bit more in the house. Like, I got a cold draft coming across my side. Alright, let's get toilets. Might be some over on this side. I just closed the door and my PC will generally heat it up, but I like to have a draft coming through here a little bit because it'll get too hot in here. Yep. And I got a laptop going. My laptop is my streaming rig. So it heats up rather nice in here. I hate putting this truck in, the V3S. It has no wheels. I haven't saved in a while. That stutter made me think I should save. Oh, I wanted more caravans. Grab the green one. This is getting really stuttery. Oh, wow. I don't have something else running in the background, do I? I have L3DT going, but that's not doing anything. Let's grab a dirt pile. No, not that. Wood pile. Yeah, I need food in me. My head's kind of hurting. I don't really want to ruins. I wish you could select more than one thing and then paste it and it would all go to the ground instead of up here. Fuck. I'm a little tired. More hungry than tired. I could go for a nap. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Could go for a nap. Could go for the shawarma to arrive. Rocks. We'll come back and do rocks later. Someone remind me about rocks in like a half hour. Yeah, cold, hungry, tired. Not really cold, just a little chilled. Like it's like a breeze. I got a fan above me. Let's actually just face that a little bit further away. And then there's a cold air vent below my feet. So like I want to throw something at my door. My door's like this wide open. It's like 6 or 8 inches. Like it's not much, but it's enough that there's a breeze coming through it. That's the hotel rubble. Rotate. Did we rotate too far? We rotated too far. Whoop. Security boots. I don't want too much of like solid security or military presence. Grab 2 of those. I have these flagged as asset land right now, so they're not too annoying. Oops, I only wanted one of these. Do the other one. I don't know which way is which. Oh, this is really not flat up here at all. If it's not flat, it's gonna... Okay. Delete, paste. That should put it right to the ground. This is why DayZ ends up with tents that are have oil drums and that in them. Because you can't tell where they're exactly at, and it's rotated. Sure. Sure. Ground is not flat enough here. That should be good enough. Pictures of what? Where's my Discord? That's not my Discord. There it is. Are you sending me pictures of food? I'm hungry. Damn it, you sent me pictures of food. Oh, one second. I'm checking, got 2 people on Deer Isle right now. They must have been on there since restart there at the same time. No, that's alright. Food. It looks like a spinach pie, but it's triangle. Is it just spinach pie with something else? Or no, the Atco Market Bakery. Oh, Meat Burke. Is it it looks flaky. So it looks like, is it just the crisp flaky stuff? like you would get with a spinach pie. I like that. I like spinach pie when it's not too flaky. All right, what you showed me might have been a spinach pie version then. Because it looked like spinach pie to me. Oh. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of those toilets. I want to get the other. Oh yeah, we were still asset looking. Where are the toilets on here? Oh, I should put a well here. Oh no, I do have a well. I do have a well. It's I used a natural spring and I put it against a rock, a mountain. So those are not asset land layers. Oh my god, select those, move that there. Yeah, I think it said like a half hour or so. I see the tractor. I don't think I want that over here. I think I have all these crates already. I used to work in Dearborn. Didn't visit as many places as I should have. There's like a mega place on Michigan Ave. Really big place. It was kind of more annoying to go there, at least at lunch, because it was just line out the door every day. And like, as I said, it was a big place. So it wasn't just in and out. Along with I had no clue what anything was. It was just like, that looks good. I'll take that. That is a dessert. That? Oh. A red car. Still haven't found the toilets. Might put one of these over here. Little cabin house. Yeah, like I hate going places where I don't know the type of food and it's only me. And it's not like they're like they're not like I like it when, like, if I can go there and I'm like the only one and I can question a bit, but yeah, I'm not a very, I'm an introvert. It doesn't show on stream, but I'm an introvert. Like, I don't like talking to people. It was horrible. What was the sour yogurt? Like, was it kefir? Like, kefir's pretty good. But I don't think that's yogurt. Like, I like sour, ooh. I completely forgot about these, the greenhouses. I have no greenhouses around my map. Let's grab 2 of those. Aaron? Yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all. Oh. Stretching my legs. Okay, I did put the new bunkers over here. Ads coming on Twitch soon. I still haven't found the toilets. I know I have them placed. You know, we might place some greenhouses over there. I'm not sure yet. Where did I put... Where are the fucking toilets? I know what you're talking about. Like, I think it's the I think it's the same thing that I'm talking about, but they call it something different. Because I think kefir is a sourish milk, and it's like thick too. It's not just sour. It's a whole different flavor. Like, it's a whole mouthfeel too. Let's see. I don't know what the case sink is. Oh, I don't need that one. Maybe the prison and regular sink. Oh, gross. All right. Let's see. Don't want that. Do I have my faucets imported? I do have the faucets imported. And I remember why they're not imported. They don't have an actual texture layer. So what I did was I painted those with Object Builder, and they work in game, but they are invisible. I wonder if... No, the tents can't be because of that. Maybe. Like, the tents are invisible, but I wonder if they're invisible because they are painted assets instead of textured. It's a two-hand approach with that. All right. Which toilets do we use? Let's zoom out and just do it like that. So I think we go with the back bowl, but I kind of feel the prison sink is more the style I want there. Why is there a... Anyone understand prison sinks here? Why is there a drain in the back and a spigot up top? Anyone been to prison? Anyone know what the reasoning for this is? Okay, please tell me that's the food being on its route. 12-ish, 15 minutes. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, what is... 7 minutes away. Okay. Sure. Maybe they forgot to, check out when they picked up the food. All right, we got that. I think we're gonna go with the regular. We'll bring both over. I'm not gonna use the prison toilet. I don't want the push action. I don't know why I'm selecting this, because this is in my selection of everything I'm bringing over. We'll bring all of it over. We will bring this. A sealed up well. What else do we need for a camp? Should we put a Cessna over here? I don't want to, not a broken Cessna. Here's my lost hikers. I need to fix these guys. The one guy's a little too small. I picked up these guys on CD Trader and they came out pretty well. I want food. I think I have the steel drum over there, the rusty drum. These are my underground tunnels that someone that are on the workshop. Ooh, I have caves, underground caves. All of that is on my map somewhere. This is my tree land. It's mostly assets that I use, not all of it though. I don't know if I'm going to put a prison in. If I do, I might put it down south. But I don't really feel a prison fits the vibe of the map. Kind of feel. Just grab all his chairs. Oh, I'm feeling lightheaded from not having food. Oh, all this is still floating. I'm not gonna lower it now. None of this I want over in that area. Ooh. All of this needs lower. Grab a couple wood piles. It's the range. Wait, did I just put them by the wrong assets? I should probably have like a couple, like a trail stand or something. Kip, what's up? How's it going? We need tables. Is this indoor? That's outdoor. Trail stand. I got food en route. I'm like zoned out right now. Mixture of alright, that might be my food arriving. Let me pull up my door cam so I can see it arrive. They always pull into my neighbor's driveway instead of mine because they never understand my You play Reforger, right? Do you have any servers? I forget. I think we talked about this yesterday. I'm like zoned out. Like I went to bed early last night. All of these are floating. I think we... Do you have you messed with the DayZ mod? I've talked to a few people, so I'm a little, like, my eyes are hurting. So, like, not hurting, but they're just, like, exhausted. Because I don't have glasses right now. Like, I got a combination of everything just feeling off today. You have a DayZ server? A Reforger Z server? How do you modify the, like, you have to go, like, modifying the mission, like, are you going to be around for a while? Because I might talk to you a bit about it more. Oh, you are? So I'm migrating my server in the near future. Oh, my food's here. I'll read your message in a second, but my food's here. Need to clean my office. And when I say clean, I mean like my garbage can is actually overflowing. Bunch of stuff fell out when I threw that in there. All right, I gotta eat this first. I'll read your messages in a minute. I hate when they package this. Like, they put the hot buns in here, the rolls, and it just sweats with everything else. So then the bag falls apart. They didn't really fall apart, but God, I have no space right now. Like, everything is wet in this. Alright. Food there. This is garbage. What food is this? It's... Yeah. Ow! Sluggish, they fucked it up. Like, they fucked it up in the sense that it's not fucked up, but I think the order... Let me see what it says on the order. Because I ordered a lamb shawarma, but it's a lamb gyro. Yeah, I ordered a gyro. I was aiming for lamb shawarma. Whatever. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna take a couple bites of this. Yeah, but I wanted shawarma. But this is tasty too. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Do you add extra directions like maps wrong, white door, blue shutters? What? Well, it's not screwed up. I clicked the wrong button. I was in the shawarma section, which probably just said sandwiches. So it was chicken, meat, something, and lamb. Oh, you're talking about for the delivery directions. No, I don't put anything in there. Like the thing is, my address is on my house, but a lot of people expect the driveway on the right side of the house, and it's on the left. So they always pull into the right driveway, which is my neighbor's. Which, thinking about it, I'm on the south side of a street. The right side, or the north side, is actually on the right side of their houses. All right, let's just move this over here. Like, I'm just shoveling this sandwich in because I'm fucking starving. Put that up there, and that'll probably be a mistake for later. I'm just gonna finish the sandwich. There's like 3 more big bites left. And there goes like a half an onion. My headphones always get stuck on the edge of my desk. I pulled my phone off. Driver just messaged me, said that he fell. Where did they fall? My camera decided to not record it all. Hold on, I'm reviewing this. Never get a Google camera. They don't record for shit. Like, it records up until the guy presses the doorbell, and then you see him back in his car. Oh, I see what. He fell as he got out of his car. Like, as he went around the back of his car, he just fell. Let me see if I can make a clip of that. I don't know if I... He wants the video. He's like, can you... Like, I bust my ass. Can you send me the clip of that? I don't know. I'll see. I have no clue how you can share this anyways. Yeah, sluggish. Like, all my cameras used to be like that. But Google, since 2020, decided to change it all up where you only record what you... Yeah. It's pretty funny. I'd share it, but it's literally my street and my house, so... Like, he comes around, he gets out of his car, goes around, as he's going around the back, whoom, feet just keep going. Yeah, I don't have local storage. It's all Google online. Yeah, dork, yeah. Don't show the internet. It's bad enough my email address is on there publicly. I am feeling so much better already. Like, I'll eat some more of that in a minute. Yeah, sluggish. I wanted to get Unify cameras. I don't know, like, I wanted to get Unify cameras a couple years ago, but they're so fucking expensive. It's like $800 for the good cameras each or something. And then like the server for it is also pretty bad. Like the server I think is like for a Dream Machine I think it's like 600, so it's not too bad. Well, so they slipped in the road, so it's not even my my driveway. That's what I was kind of worried about initially, but like they fell in the road, so it's not, it wouldn't be on me at all. All right, I forgot what I was really looking for. Like, I think I was just kind of browsing, looking for various things in general. Is this a... That's just a miscellaneous. This is a spawn run, right? Yeah, these are spawn. They have memory card slots. Oh, so that's what you mean by local, or does it, or you mean like they also have memory card slots? Each camera. Yeah, I don't like that because then you're stuck with if you want to pull, like, so are they wireless also, or are they just, it's just a static camera? If you want to go pull the video, you gotta go grab the memory card. Oh, okay. The guy's like laughing his ass off. He's like, at least the food is safe. Like it would have been worse. Like if he had his food in the other hand, he probably would have landed on it. Gotcha, sluggish. But yeah, I'm like, food's good. That's gonna hurt later. All right, let's see here. All right, I think we have everything that we should want. So just cut that. Oh. Boop. All right, not overlapping too much. Let's move this up a little bit. All right. Last thing we grabbed. Which side has the door? I think it's this side. Like, neither side has a door, but... Oh. It's all proxy assets in here. Fuck. That's good. That sounds good. I turned up the heat while I ran away. So, turn that back down. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Part of the food, I ordered grape leaves. Styrofoam containers are like tough to open. That was probably really noisy. Ooh, these are big grape leaves. They really stuff the shit in these. Oh, and it's like the actual. Half the time they send me this, like different places, like the yogurt is either thick or thin. Over there. Just want to get some of this off my desk. I have the mouse from my laptop bag over here and it's in the way. Move the camera to the bottom left. Yep. That's exactly what's wrong with that style camera. Oh was worried that I was gonna select the building. Yeah. How far are you into it? Like, also, like, Reforger's working right now, so you at least have that going for you. Reforger was down all this morning. We'll leave the wood platform up. I don't want to make it smaller. Like, I went to mess around with Reforger this morning, like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, maybe. Actually, like 4.25 hours ago. And Reforger was just like completely broken. I got DDoSed again. It's cozy. Okay, we brought these sheds over on a different layer. Oh, fuck. So, Kip, have you figured out how to... Do you know how to do the missions in that? How to restructure the mission? Like, what is the zombie scenario with it? Is it zombie... is there a specific mod? Like, what is the name of the zombie mod? I was trying to look that up yesterday or the day before, and I couldn't figure out which was the actual zombie mod. I wasn't sure if it was baked into the Reforger Z or if it was something else. Yeah, I understand that. Zelix characters. Let me see here. Do I still have this open? We can close this. I have too much open. Might be in here. Nope. Oh, this is probably it. I have it hidden up here because it had passwords in that, but it's not it. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, Reforger Z. Zelix zones. I don't like the workshop for this. In this one has more descriptions to it. The other one did not. Wait. Oh, this is just zones. This doesn't have the AI. I don't know why. I don't know if I can unflag fucking in the auto mod. Yeah. There it is. Of course, there's no actual images. It might be a different one than characters, unless it's in this. If you're not a modder, don't bother downloading them. No assets are included. Oh, okay. Ooh, I might have ate too fast. My stomach's hurting. Ever on life. So they must remove their logo for the Everon light. Okay, it's loading slowly. Well, yeah, I loaded up a thing last night, and this just had Everon over everything. Like, it was on buildings, it was on the middle of the screen. Oh, there we go. Now my stomach hurts less. Roleplay framework. Where did, is it this? That's not what I was looking for. 'Cause I think I clicked on... So, does this mean it's pulled? Or did something break? Because I've seen, like, is the workshop site just broken? I got a sneeze coming and it... Oh. Yeah. So that's part of what I was having issues with 2 days ago. I was looking on Reddit and people are just like, oh, this is the mod and this is the mod, and I'd click the links and it would go to a 404, but I'd go to the workshop and stuff would work. It's interesting that they're getting DDoSed on their website and it's going down. Because web servers are more capable of mitigating a DDoS. Like, it's a lot easier to mitigate a DDoS for a web server. I'm gonna send my neighbor that video clip. Yeah, it's very bad infrastructure. Like, they depend on Nitrado for their servers, for everything else. Are they working with, like, Nitrado's web services, too? Is that why things just suck? Wait, do you... How should I pronounce your name? Fielder? I'm doing all right, other than my glasses are gone. Yeah, Dorkwing. I'm on YouTube also. Yeah, it's like they're hosting everything in one location. And it's just like, it's like everyone at like there's no actual network engineer at DayZ. It's just like, let's put a server online. So it just gets fucked up because no one knows how to run a fucking network, and they depend on one of the worst networks that are available. Like, they can design a interesting game. Sometimes it runs well, but they're running on a network was built in the 90s. Folder. Oh, well, I guess folder is, would make sense. Like, I pronounced it out. Like, I figured it was fielder, but folders works too. Oh, I need to eat some more. Ooh. This is raised up a little bit. Around this concession stands here, I want this flat. Something like that looks good. And like, there's a lot of people that have names that like, so like a lot of people pronounce my name wrong. Like I go with, so Nate, I go with Nate Lap T. Like it stands for laptop. Like I think a lot of people like, what is it you normally like lapped? I think is what a lot of people will say. But yeah, either way, it doesn't matter for my name, but sorry, I'm a little out of it because I have no glasses at the moment. My glasses broke last week and I haven't gotten new ones ordered yet. And I think I'm getting sick. So it's a mixture of things. Well, this is the regular table. Where's the other one? That's the one I want. Let's grab this. Yeah, so like the origin of my screen name is from before Discord was around. There was a thing called IRC, which is what Twitch chat is actually ran off of. And the server that I was connected to had a character limit of 9 characters. So Nate Lapped was the characters that fit. Let's flatten this out some. So it's a mixture of like, yeah. Like I just used like, I had various names at the time. Like there's a couple different names, but yeah, that there's no real interesting story behind the name really. Kip, what do you mean you're getting everything loaded on the server without Reforger? Like you don't own it? You're just configuring it? No, I've never had contacts. Like it's just something, it's never really bothered me to get contacts. Like one, I think I look better with glasses for one. Like that's probably a lot of people. Other than like when I was at the eye doctor yesterday, there was only a couple of glasses that I actually liked with that looked on me, and there were actually oddly more of the cheaper brands. Like I looked at Oakley's, I looked at Ray-Bans, and they all just like nah. Like these, none of them really felt like glasses that I would wear. That's not what I meant to do, but we'll go with it. I flattened out things more than I wanted. Excuse me, I'm a little burpy today. What do you mean you cannot download it? Well, even if the account is wiped, you like you should be. Are you saying like Twitch wiped it when they merged, or that like you just don't have like the email itself is gone? Like I still have my original Yahoo, I believe, which I had set up for everything back in the day. Oh, you can. Oh, you can't even download anything right now. The email address is gone. Workshop's down. Fun. Like I was able to look at servers earlier, but I didn't log into anything. I would have logged into my server if it was on. But the network was up long enough to check. Who knows? There's a few people I could jokingly say on that list, but I have no idea who. Like M Green, W Green. This is M Green, ain't it? Yeah. So let's move this one over. Jeez. Why would you think the Sakhal community? I'm not sure. I don't get why you would think that. Let's move this one up top. Oh, I got the tent up here. We could put this here. Kind of like someone backed it in here. I don't really want to lower this one spot though. This is set really high. About Sakhal? Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Sakhal. Like modders being upset about it. I've seen overall people just don't care about it, but so I was looking at Polo, which I think Polo's Armenian, right? Armenian. So that might be what you're talking about. I don't know why it looked that way, but I took photos yesterday. Let me see. Got my oh, I could pull up photos of this on stream, I guess. Let's see. I took a couple photos. Yeah, so definitely got to be careful with that. Let me pull these up individually. Excuse me. All right, let me do this where it doesn't show. Actually, let me just download this. Making sure I'm not showing anything. I guess I didn't take as many photos as I thought I did. All right, let's see here. Downloads. Okay. If I go too far, there's nothing being shown. So these polo ones. Hold on a second. All right, I can't even read what's on that paper. All right. No one will be able to tell because I can't read what's on the paper anyways myself. So there's polo, Ralph Lauren. There's these ones. I kind of like these. There was a second pair that had red rubber on the edges that I kind of liked. These are not in that bit because those were just ones that were just also there. There was the Barclays. I think these looked okay. I might have just took a photo of them because they were interesting. I kind of liked them because they didn't have frames along the bottom. And then these are kind of, which ones were these? These are the Ray-Bans. You look right in my nose there and look at all the dirty pores. Yeah, like those, I think. These I kind of like, the Ray-Bans. So they were saying that these were probably 200 range. I think these are the same Ray-Bans. No. I've only had similar to those polo ones. There's the squirrel. So I think these are the exact... No, these are different. So what is... I didn't take a full... Oh, these are the Oakleys. Oh, these... Yeah, I think these ones were much further down. So the Ray-Bans kind of a similar vibe. I kind of like the Oakleys better, but between these two, I would probably get... the polo just kind of had a neutral vibe of not really being there. But yeah, I'm gonna hide this again because I don't know what was behind this. Nothing important. All right. Oh, that's not bad. Unless you're like talking of retail value before they mark everything up. Yeah, the Ray-Bans, like I kind of like those. I didn't really like most of the glasses I looked at. I was at a Pearl Vision. I just realized my old glasses are right here. So, go big screen with those. Like these are completely worn off. Helium. So I have no clue what helium is, but that's what they are. Let me, won't have any audio. That's the wrong button. Do I still got my microphone? I still got my microphone. So there's just these. I'm missing the complete lens there. And of course, it's not going to focus. That's what I had. So, like, they were okay. Did I crash the... Oh, I thought I fucking crashed OBS for a second. Move the camera to the bottom left. These metal frame ones have started to hurt recently. Mostly because I've gotten fat, but where they're on my head, like they've been pushing into my head. But, like, I guess my head grew because I've had them 12 years. Yeah, the screw, well, what happened was the screw fell out and then the lens popped out along with other things. But the screw is gone and the lens is gone. Sluggish knows exactly what happened. But, yeah. Flatten from here, I guess. I'm trying to... Yeah, like I've fallen asleep with the glasses. Like they were solid glasses, and like they were fully covered under my insurance at the time. So I only, like, I basically paid nothing for them. My insurance paid for the test and the glasses themselves. So yeah. Yeah, like the optician kind of was like questioning me because like it seemed like he was just like didn't like he thought like maybe my vision was going like, feeling bad or something for the reason why I wouldn't get glasses so long and then now getting them. Like no, they just broke. Like they fell off and the lens is gone. I don't know where it is. Like I'd still be wearing them if they weren't broke. Cause like I see fine with them. You say clear frames. Do you mean like they're just plastic clear? You know, I said I was going to change the music like 45 minutes ago. Let's see. How long ago did... Oh, I was looking for the bit alert, but it's not in that window. All right, let's see. Dream beats. Let's get something that's got a... Let's go with groove. How old are you, Sluggish? Because for some reason in my mind you're young. Maybe not ruin that. Oh, yeah, you're not old. I'm 41. Though I did have a feeling in my my Twitch thought was in your mind too. Wait, you're 43 in your mind or younger in your mind? Because I was some reason thinking like, I don't know, 20s probably. Yeah, Kip, you're quite old, aren't you? You're like, damn it. Everyone, like, even still, like, people still think I'm like in my 20s or whatever. Like, no, I'm a little old. Like, I'm not old, but I'm not young. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm 41. Like, I'm not young. That's... My YouTube channel is 18 years old. I would have been 10. But yeah, like, I think I'm like 16. I'm like 16 in my first couple YouTube videos. Like, if you go to YouTube in the chat, the video section, and look for, sort it by oldest. Yeah, I'm like 16 in those videos. I think I'm 16. I don't know. I don't feel like mathing. Like, my brain already hurts from having no glasses. Why is there literally one bucket on the map? I thought I've placed a few of these. That way no one can look in it. But your no was because you couldn't actually read it. Nice, Kip. Oh, this was the store assistant. I didn't realize what you were saying. Well, that's the toilet. I don't want that. Did I place all the buckets? Oh. I don't know why, but I'm like feeling really burpy. And it just Twitch is gonna get get ads in a couple minutes. Oh, is this tilted? That's not gonna work well. For it to work, or why would I need to, what reason do I need to add all of them for the workbench? Like WE, you're saying workbench and fusion, I assume is what you're saying. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. There's a pile. You know what? Am I undoing these? What is railway generator? I assume it's for railways, but it could also be nav mesh. Just trying to confirm that. All right, I'm just gonna leave that shit right there. You know what? I don't know why Alt-Tab skipped over that. But I listen to this album way too often. It's a little annoying. Kip, you like the blue van? You like my blue van here? This is a placeable asset in DayZ. This is in DayZ. It's called Van 01. It is the unwrecked version of this. Hey, Bunny, what's up? Interesting. I'll look into it. Ooh, I need to make like a fire pit. That's what I need here. I think you could. I wonder if well, the thing that would so you wouldn't, I don't know how you would add placements for players, because I think you would have to do it in object builder, loaded in as load in an asset in object builder, load the vehicle itself as a proxy, and then you could place the memory points. I think you could do that, and then maybe just delete the proxy. So then you're loading in. So when you get into a vehicle to drive this, you would drive via the ghost proxies. But I don't know if it would provide protection if you're in it at that point. Then I've never done vehicles, but I think that's how you would do it. And I'm kind of surprised it's not been done, because so let's do Icarus. Because I think I'm trying to read this. My brain is hurting. Because that's the wreck. Is it just Icarus details? Nope, that's the interior. Hood, interior, like wheel destroyed. Like, that doesn't seem to be the body in here, unless this is the interior of the bus. Oh, okay, hold on. So there's that interior. That interior. Wait, these are just the same. Wait, did I just place the same one twice? I did. What is this? What the hell? I swear I placed a different one earlier, so let's see. So apparently there's just different, what? I have no clue what you're talking about right now. We're building a bus. I don't know if this is the right way. I think this is the other end. Let's see. Doors. Actually, I wonder if it's loaf of bread van. Oh yeah, because these doors, I've used these on all right, I'm not messing with this anymore. It's too much work to fuck around with this. Boop, gone. Ooh, I might go AFK though in a minute. Ooh. Here's something I would like to do. I don't think I can do it easily. I can. Oh, some of it rotated correctly. We got us a barn find. What we got here, chat, is a barn find. It could be driven, is what we're thinking. But for now, she's gonna live out here. Other than the barn find. Ah, I forgot about the twisting. But in theory, all of this could be assembled within configs and be driven. But like, I think you need, I don't know how you would, like you would have to set it all up as proxy assets. So you would make a blank one. Actually, let me, select all that. Because we'll leave it as... I'm gonna move it to the layer, to the camps, so that I don't forget that it's out there. Like, it's up here in the mountains, not too far, but not too far away. Get rid of that. Start moving, putting trash around. I was kind of hoping that that part of the box wouldn't be showing. That's an Office Depot box. Office Depot's slogan is everyday low prices. Or no, that's Walmart, or was Walmart. They changed that after they stopped doing everyday low prices. But I never noticed, like, it even says pot on there. It's an Office Depot box. Everyday deal, wait. Deals and paper? It's weird that they did the design that way. I used to work at Office Depot at one point. Like, they're very recognizable. Basically with this, as long as it's not clipping into the building, it's fine. What did I do here? Oh, I see. I don't like I hate when, I thought the bucket there was one of it. I hate when it clips through a wall. If it's clipping through the side of a wall like this on the exterior, I'm okay with that. Or like into the ground some. That's a lot into the ground. Because they designed it somewhat for clipping, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. What is this sign? Oh, that's meant. Yeah, I see. It's the name of a town. Okay. This one has a folding thing under it. I thought there was a flannel one like these, but I guess not. Oh, this is going to be difficult because I don't know where the base of this is. For some reason, they did proxy for the poles. I could math this, or I could just say whatever. Let's see. Yeah, a little less than halfway. That's not going to help me for perspective. That's probably close. It's probably a little too low. The only problem here is loot will spawn in here, and if it spawns with the bed, it'll probably spawn where you can't pick it up. We'll test for that later. The only thing that sucks with this is this trailer has these metal beams that go through, and they're just like a weird, they're just a cut in the board. It's like they did the texture weird, which actually it's the metal framing down below, which actually that's probably a bug, because those are well, like realistically those shouldn't be poking through the floorboards. They the floor texture is just too low. Like instead of adding another layer there, they have it like that. Which actually that's probably why things get stuck in the floor in this. That's probably why people can't, like if there's a lighter on the ground, you can't pick it up. I'm like massaging my hand right now. Oh, that was a bit too much of a eye change. Let's bring the log piles over. This, I was expecting from electric to wake me up a little bit. I'm kind of falling asleep to this music. It's too piano-y. Let's go with bounce. Imagine having a firefight up here and you're just like, why is there a chair? This needs to be more flat. I moved a lot more than I was wanting. You saying like as an officially you work on it now with them, or you're switching your task? The Takistan map that came out. Oh, okay. The Takistan map that came out originally, was that a partial map, or have they always had two different Takistan maps? Because I don't know Arma maps at all. So I don't know if like North Takistan is a fictional area that they generated to go along with Takistan as somewhere that was more ideal of a playfield, or if it was something that was already part of Takistan that just got cut out. Because it doesn't make sense to have two Takistan maps unless like two teams were working on a different desert map at the same time and just called them the same. Like, I'm just taking guesses on with the satellite images. What do you mean? I'm still confused. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Wait, is there an actual Takistan area then, you're saying? You think it's the same map? Well, what I saw online, I was pretty sure was something different than... I'm not sure what you mean, same. What is the name of the toolbox? Just look for box, I guess. Yeah, that was not a good search. Oh, where'd that just go? I just saw it. It's not what I was looking for, but it'll work. No, I don't want to select things. Delete that. All right, I saw fuse box and I wanted to put that in, but that's not showing up. I'm gonna have to run AFK in a minute again. Vaulting box, warhead storage, electronic box, windscreen box. I think it's workshop box. I think that's it. That is definitely not it. This is that piece that sticks off the sign. Let me new lighting and environment. Like what I saw on here. This is Arma 3. So Arma 3 has a North Takistan. So it's a remake of that. Apparently has water. Like this looks interesting. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask is if it was a Arma map. Wait. Is this a bunker? This would be cool, especially if they add lighting into some buildings. I hate that DayZ, every building, nothing has power at all. Well, yeah. Wait, you saying yes, sir, as in they add lighting? That'll be cool. There's a lot of screenshots here. Well, I guess this is from Arma, so it's been around a while. Nah, Green Mountain Tower. Excuse me. Okay, are they recreating the runway completely lit up? Because that is pretty impressive. All right, let's go look at the DayZ one. Bunker, you just what? What do you mean? Okay, so this is the DayZ one. What do you mean do the... Well, here's that bunk. It's kind of the same. Like, it doesn't have any light fixtures. Oh. So, North Takistan has a river in the north. Like, it's not just, it's not a height map to height map comparison. There's a lot more mountainous in this. So this is different. It's not the same terrain. It's like Livonia, but desert. Oh, yeah. Livonia, though, I feel is a lot more flat than this, but I could be wrong. So yeah, so do you, golden or whatever mine, so that's probably where the bunker stuff is. I know there's a couple mines, 3 of them. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I like this idea. This gives a reason for boats to exist on here. Is there a river that follows the Green Valley? It's interesting that this is the only area with trees, at least the green trees. All right, I gotta go AFK. I'll pull back up the terrain builder first. Well, leave you looking at that. I'll be back in a minute. I'll play a Twitch ad. Get more water. that was a nice stretch. Oh. Much busier. Like you saying the crowd is a little shittier. Wait, what? Nightcore version? What do you mean? Yeah, no, Sarah Moore was running on an Arma server last night or this morning. Well, I think it was both, but people that he kept running into, one of the guys was pretty cool, but they kept saying some really shitty shit. You know, it was just like, it was very cringe. Like, that's the one thing I like more about DayZ. It's the fucked up people, whereas Arma is more of the cringy bros. Because, like, that's what we get we get a little bit of in DayZ is the people that treat DayZ more as Call of Duty than a survival game. Which would be nice if we got more of them in more of survival based people. Excuse me, just like really burpy. I'm probably putting too many of these in, but like in reality, that this map, even if it's super easy up north here, it's going to be hard down south because there's like nothing. I'm not sure I want to put this yet. Changing my mind based on the car placements. Put it over here. Yeah, I actually meant to watch their stream this morning. Some mute VoIP. You need to, like, I never... Oh, you saying in-game it took them forever to get to it? Sarah Moore was... So, were they playing, I assume they were playing a DayZ mod copy. Or were they actually playing Arma? Like, Sarah Moore was playing Arma, and... like, as soon as he would respawn, he'd quickly go to his radio and just switch the channels immediately so that it was going to, would not broadcast shit. But I don't think he was, like, I don't think he was doing that because of what was said on there. It was more of, he was saying it was because it was just so loud as hell. Just people just non-stop chatter, like, which is global VoIP. The radio, I think Sarah Moore was told he could do that too, but he just didn't. Yeah. There was at least one person that felt like that during Sarah Moore's stream. Or no, not Sarah Moore's. It was Smokes. During Smoke's stream the other night. There was at least one person that felt like that, which probably was. I want to say they ran up to him not talking also. I'm trying to balance this. We'll just go with that. That looks fine. All right, let's see. Oh. I like the idea of there being some of these over here. Maybe I do them off to the side. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck is CL Fireball? Apparently there's a Fireball asset in DayZ. Yeah. That's probably what helps them keep get a larger audience, because they can have more of the younger crowd. Why can't am I selecting this? It's just not. Yeah, we are. Move it over here. So you say comet impacts. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm kind of trying to think of like what's the comet impact would be. I completely forgot all those rocks back there are not like good like rocks for, they're not actually placed rocks. So I originally was planning on having mortar strikes across the map. Like I have them down by the junkyard where the sticky mud is. Which I don't know if I want to keep the mud, at least where it's at. Let's see. Kind of like the idea of this over here, farther away from everything. So like if you need to cook, well, you would cook, anyone that comes here would not cook there. They would go in here. I wonder, so I placed this one in here. I don't know if these will function as a standalone or if it needs it based on the building proxy. Because it does, those are animated. Excuse me. I have one more grape leaves left. That's where you make the pizza. Let's actually just make this up nice and tall. Arma just posted a YouTube clip called "Do a Kickflip." Got a sneeze coming up. What do you guys think of this? Like, let's get rid of all the stuff that's not part of here. Like, I'm missing a lot in the middle. I need something there. Like, overall, like, what should I put in the, should I just put a couple trucks in the middle? A couple of the large trucks, not this truck, but the other truck. I think that would kind of work. Just put a couple big trucks in here. Maybe a Humvee. Like I tried to merge Humvee and Hummer. This shirt is really itchy. They sewed the seam really thick on this. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is put a couple trucks in the middle. My stream is broken on my phone. Let's go with a green and a blue truck, and maybe let's do, yeah. Let's do green, blue, orange, I guess. Okay, it only paces one at a time. Unless they're completely overlapped. Nope. That was the green. I was kind of hoping that it would paste all of them at once, but Okay, so there's two variants of them. There's the one with the stuff missing on the right and one that's missing stuff on the left. I did almost one of each. Two of one of the one. Let's do something there. Wheels are kind of mostly touching. I like the blue and the green ones more than the tan ones. You know what we need? We need a giant tree. That's what we need. We need a couple trees here in the center. Just a big circular camp. We need a couple trees. You know, actually, let's do this. Just a big old stone. Something to cut off line of sight between the other side. So like no matter where you are, you're not fully seeing all the way around. Like someone could sneak up. Or someone can just get on top here and fire down at you. I think that's good. I will put trees around here. I'll probably put a cluster of trees around this, little sprouted trees, and then some stuff around the edges, some dead trees and whatnot. I'll do that. You know, now that I'm thinking of this, I only scaled this one. Only scaled that one. That one should be fine. Now, if someone drops something on it, I'll test dropping stuff on it for collision. But most rocks are not scaled. Like none of these are scaled. These are all vanilla sized. This is the only one that's scaled in this area. It should be fine. Why can I not select you? What the fuck? What the hell? There's only 2 layers over here that it could be selected under. It must be under mountains. Oh, I feel exhausted. I really want to nap. Alright, what else do I have here that I was planning on using? We have the sheds, more more cars. I hate rotating these ones because stuff gets stuck much easier in there. Let's not do that. Let's potentially do something like this. This doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like if it does, like I'll run through this a few times soon. Like if it's an issue of flipping, like disappearing in that, like I'll notice it rather quickly. Like I'm gonna be running from over here to over there, just get a feel of how this is. Like just run it, like I'll run around with this quite a bit. Like I'm kind of feeling like building it out and running around for a bit. And then like what is 3:30? How long have I actually been on? Almost 7 hours. Like I might take a nap and then come back and poke around with Reforger, or poke around more of that offline. Big message. Yeah, no, I understand. I fully understand. I want it bigger though. We'll see when we run around if it actually causes an issue or not. Twitch is gonna play an ad in a minute. Yep, no worries. Let's see. I don't know if I want to keep these log piles at all. Pew, 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 pew. Like, the thing is, I'm kind of feeling like shit. Like, I kind of feel like taking that nap and then coming back to this in a while. Maybe not even this. Maybe just poke at Reforger in a couple hours. Grab this. Where do I want this? Oh, was this scaled up? Maybe. Nice, nice. Glad to hear more people are using lights in DayZ. The only problem with lights in DayZ is need to, well, I guess as long as, like, if they tested it as is, it should be fine. It would be only an issue if someone else adds more lighting. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll use this one. Because when I did my bunker with Livonia, I had issues of lighting, but the issues were because there was too much lighting in an area, so it would cause flickering, which was I had to fix during the Fresh Spawns event, because it was like super flickering. Like as soon as they said that they were switching over to that server, I logged in and just quickly respawned into the bunker. I'm like, oh, this is horrible. Like, it was like pretty sure could induce seizures that bad. So I just quickly jumped into DayZ editor and cut out like half the lights and replaced it with smaller light sources that were less radius. I was like, all right, that works. Like it flickered, still flickered, but it was a lot less than it was. Yeah, DayZ lighting is so bad. Yeah, Sakhal. Sluggish, go start living on my Sakhal server. My Sakhal server is interesting. People need to go play that. Kip, I think I've seen you a few times on Sakhal, right? Or have you been on my other servers? Which one am I thinking of? Because I think I saw you on Livonia. I don't remember what other servers I've seen you on. Hey, we talked about this earlier. I don't have glass bottles in the crates. I gave them their own classification, so they don't spawn in the locked crates. Nice. Yeah, Deer Isle is probably what I mostly saw you on, because like I look at that server often because there's always pop on there. Like it's low, but it's always got 1 or 3 people. I had someone messaging me the other day that the key card wasn't spawned in the crypt. I'm like, I don't know. Like I logged on and went over there, and there was a fireplace near the key card. So someone had gotten the Arctic Crypt key card at some point recently. I don't know if the fireplaces are longer spawn on the Deer Isle server. I know I've adjusted them on a couple servers. I think it was only Sakhal. I don't think you have to use any special meds on there, but it's running Anita. Kip, do you know if the latest Anita has special meds that are required? Sluggish on Twitch is asking about the Sakhal server. Adding the North Tacky to my servers is what you're saying? I think that's what you're meaning. Like when I migrate to the new server host, I only have the Anita set up. So whatever is in that, hopefully that hasn't been updated in a while, because I've only changed the settings since the last time it was had the major overhaul. There's probably been some updates since then that I need to check on and fix. Cream and steroids. Is the steroids just an epi? Or does it like help you heal faster or something? But yeah, Sluggish, I do think I do have a bit of medical system on there that you probably need to learn. You say yes, so I'm assuming that's yes, it does both. Heal and epi. I don't know if anything spawns right here. I think that's my insurance bill chiming. Heal and epi. Cool. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that mod at all. Oh, these are different layers. No, I get you. Like, a lot of people don't like making fires. That's why certain maps, not Namalsk, have not done so well. People are just like, I don't want to make a fire anymore. I saw that. I looked at the images. I didn't see anything special that I actually wanted out of that. Why can I not select this? I didn't notice anything in there that I wanted, but like his other mods, there could be one that I just don't see in there. Yeah, no, Sluggish, I totally get that. I do have the gas-powered heat packs on there. I don't have my boosted ones anymore because the mod maker completely changed the mod after I did mine. But the heat packs, the X, what is it? X, it's not XL, is it XL? It might be XL heat packs. Those are on there, so like you can literally just open up a heat pack and it'll run for a while and give you some warmth. I'm gonna remove the upper box in a minute. I just want to build out all this up here. Like, I think I'll remove one or two of them, not all of them. You don't think it's that cold? Like, okay, let's see here. How cold did I make my server? gameplay. I don't know what month it is. It's probably a warmer month. We're probably in a warmer month right now. But I think these are vanilla settings for the warmth. See what they'll break. That's a good way of saying that. I do need to download the latest experimental, because I'm actually surprised that they haven't pushed another experimental build yet. Like, they pushed the experimental build and it's been what, 3 or 4 weeks now, and they have not pushed any more, which I was really expecting them to. So I'm surprised that they haven't. You're guessing second week of February? I think if they're gonna, are you guessing second week of February for release of 127 or the next test? I'm guessing if they don't release in the next, when do they usually announce that they're pushing it? I think, yeah, they do. So they'll give like a week's notice. So they always release on a Tuesday, right? Or is it a Thursday? I think it's Tuesday. Well, if you're wet and it's windy IRL, you would be pretty cold. But still, like, not having any coverage, yeah, I would be pretty cold too. For the next test, you think it would be the second week? I think they might push. I think if they're going to push a test, they're going to do it this Tuesday, and then maybe wait a week or two after to push final. But I haven't really looked at what the okay. Well, one I'm going to save because it's been a little bit. But we're going to go to the bug tracker and see what the latest reports are. Is feedback tracker down too? Have they been hit on literally everything? Okay. Now I'm kind of wondering if maybe that the feedback tracker's down. Feedback tracker is down. No one else has been commenting on my stuff. Ooh, my stomach's kind of hurting. But no, so that's what I was just thinking then. So if the being that everything is down, will they even, like, it's not like, does the DDoS affect the current dev team at all? Or is there a specific team that's handling all that? So for DayZ, they could upload the latest build. I'm not trying to select things. They could upload the latest build to the workshop because it's on Steam. Arma can't because the workshop is, well, it would probably be internal. Actually, I really hope that it's not an internal server. Like, I would assume it'd be in a data center somewhere other than Nitredo. I'm trying to think of how to, oh, that's just a steep curve. Okay. That's a little different than what I was planning on here. Let's see. Do I have this at 0? I do. It's interesting that this can go to 0, but the other ones can't. I want this to raise, and only in this spot. That works. Like, it doesn't work, but it works. Close enough. Is that floating? I think the little box is floating. Maybe it's not, but it feels like it is. Okay, that looks good. I was kind of thinking maybe another platform here. Yeah, let's do another platform. I don't know why I can't click that one. We want stairs top. Wait, no, we don't want stop. We want middle, I think. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I like that. And now we need a railing. But I don't want to go looking for railings right now. I'd rather have no railing than go look for railing. Okay, these are the same size. One is just made out of more scrap metal. I like that. Kind of works. I wish this rock wasn't here, but hold on, I know what I can do. Hey, Cordy, thanks for the follow. We'll just hide the rock. No one will notice. I guarantee it. No one will notice there's a rock there. No one will notice that that's just clipping into a rock. I guarantee it. Not one person will comment on it. People will probably notice, but no one is going to comment on it. I could also go with like this. I think this would be more noticed if I put a couch here. Is it decorative that I'm thinking of? Probably. That is definitely not the lamp I'm looking for. Like there's floor lamp, hanger lamp, lamp city. I think lamp city is like a pole. Lamp tower. What the hell is lamp tower? Harbor. Okay, we're gonna go with the flower lamp. That's actually, never mind. It's fluorescent. That's what I meant. Damn it. There is a like there's like a floor lamp. We're gonna go over here and play some, or not a floor lamp, but like a table side lamp. I think it's named something different. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. Okay, so let's see. Lamp end. I think this is just like individual lamp. Yeah. Actually, that would be okay. Hold on. We're gonna go to our harbor. New harbor. And I'm gonna place some of those around. That one's fine. Just put in the corner. This whole area needs reworked. I haven't fixed this area yet. No, let's fix it some. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to select all of that. I just want to select what's over here. Anything need raising? Okay. So things that need raising need to not be adjust or selected. That should be good. What I'm going to do now is go to follow elevation and set to absolute. Why is my phone buzzing? I think it's just my watch telling me to go take a walk. All right. Let's start with just raise this up to height that's manageable. So about there, and then we're going to change to height mode, enlarge our height radius, crank that, boom. That is actually almost perfect. The building wasn't, I thought I had the building selected when I locked things in. What is, oh, I got water under the building. I need to select all of that and lower it. You want a slight lip there, because, oh, actually this isn't too bad. This is already flat where it's at. I have another area like here where this building is down below the lip. Oh, all of this is. So like the doors will crease through. We'll do that. This looks like it was probably at the right height, but I'll bring it up to there. This one seems already good. I might have already locked that one in. Well, we can select it. Okay, those are there. That should be good. And I will lock these in to keep absolute. Yep. Okay. So I didn't want over there. Damn it. I'm going too far with this. Well, that wasn't locked in. I was pretty sure all these were. I messed up. I went through and I adjusted a lot of this last week when I broke everything. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is the other half not locked in also and I didn't notice? Okay. It needs to be about there. Oh, I'm gonna have issues over here then. Yeah, all this wasn't locked in when I thought it was. Wait, what? Oh, is it just there? This one's locked. Of course it is. Perfecto. All right, so what is wrong here then? Yeah, this right here. The building itself is too high. You can see it clipping through there. And I can't select only the building, so I've got to come in here. And then come back out here. Bump it up to about there. That's good. This building is way too high. Okay, I did select it. But being that it's part of the lip there, that's going to cause an issue. So let's do this. Just bring it out to there and then raise it up. So the side door is going to be low. We can raise up the side door easily. Oh, I was expecting this. Okay. That might be set too high. I forgot to lock these in. Okay. It's weird though, because I'm pretty sure I had these locked in at some point, because I've gone through and adjusted the terrain here before, or I thought I did. I'm surprised that is okay. The issue with this is this building sits, it has no foundation. Basically, it's either above ground or it's below ground. And it starts from that edge. Okay, so all this looks fine. But there's like no extra lip on this building. Like it's actually, I don't think it's touching the ground right now. It's not. So about right there. Which is still missing in the back. So what I'll do. Yeah, this building has like no extra foundation. As you can see inside here. All right, flattening tool. So most likely, okay, it looks like all of it actually laid pretty close. Is there sand inside? There is sand inside. All right, right there should be perfect. That's not too bad there. Not too bad of a step. That dips down, but it's okay. Doors above the ground. That door's up. That door's up. This door's not, but let's go with I feel like this is something that they would do. All right, fuck it. One can be loose. It seems like the placement of it is a little further out. All right. It's like a sand wall, but also a path that people are going to run through and keep cover. Let's make it a little taller. Oh, this has got to get adjusted. Oh my god, this is so wrong over here. All right, let's see. I believe... Oh yeah, all these need to be raised. These are way off. I didn't realize that... Wait, what? Okay, it's just... This one's way off. All of this got adjusted with the, when I adjusted the sea. Anything under these? No. Alright. So what we need to do is I need to cut through here to make a roadway. I could spin the buildings. That would be easier. If I spin the buildings, I could put the canal behind it so that it's just a walkway. I think that would be the easier route than trying to do this, because then I just have the doors here. I think I will move them a little further back, so I will cut this a little bit. I'm trying to check to see if anything like, let's move this over here. That might get, actually, I'll raise this up a little bit. It's going to get buried, but it won't bury as bad. What I'm trying to do is prevent the amount of clipping where the if someone drove a car in here, so it doesn't just go thunk down into the ground and just bottom out. So now I have this smaller path back here, which I'm going to cut this a little bit further back, but it won't be as bad because now, like, you can drive a truck in and out here. Like, it kind of makes sense. Needed to be just slightly higher. Which actually... Yeah, that makes more sense there. Okay, so we got those two. I'm gonna lock them in, because what I'm gonna do next is raise all of this. I completely forgot about locking this in. So all of this pier needs locked in. What were you even working on? Like, when you say got it good, like, you're just talking about, like, actually, oh, I was planning on raising this more. Like, you're just talking about getting the server live? Like, oh, the mission file. Okay. So wait, are you actually working with them, or did they just put the files online and you're just making your own mission to run it. Like, I'm just, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if you, like, are you helping them test it or are you just running it? Oh. Like, actually, I think I read on their thing that they didn't have mission files made yet, right? Because they were, I know they were seeking people to help. Yeah. You think you did that? I'm not a huge fan of it being dipped down that much. Let's do... My computer's sounding upset over here. Let's do that. And grab a height on it. That's too high. I guess we'll go with this height. Yeah, that works. Mostly. That's a little too much. Shit. Am I raising? I might need to adjust. No sand, no sand. So that's all good inside. 7.5 hours. Oh, thumb popped. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be a roadway. Kind of. How do we do this? I want the smoothing tool. Because smoothing will bring up the center. I feel like this isn't doing anything. Let's raise this a little bit. I'm okay with a little bit of sand overlapping. Maybe not there. I'm okay with a little bit inside the door. It gives it a vibe of sand has been tracked in. Oh, did I put a... Okay, we're good. I think we get rid of this one, actually. Let's go with that height all the way across. Okay, I guess none of them want to select. So the weird thing is that there's no corners for these canal pieces. They're only a flat piece. So that's all you get out of that. Oh, I don't know if you heard my neck crack, but it just accordioned. Oh, it felt good. Oh, back's cracking, that's cracking. Hands cracking. Let's see. I like the spacing here. Let's lock all these in. Actually, yeah, all that. Because now we're gonna come in and backfill this. There's no backfilling, but I like that. I like how that fell into place. Oh, that's actually too high. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, smoothing is not what I want. I might have to fill in this corner with something. I have an idea on how to fix this to make this work. This can be lowered in general. Up top here is way too high. So, well, I don't know if you can dynamic the height. Like, I think you can dynamic the height on a group. So if you did a group of ships, I think it would work. I think what I'll do here is I might lower this dam. I know you can, so I know you can do dynamic stuff above water. Zero does that for the buoys. They have dynamic buoys. And dynamic, what else do they have? I know they have dynamic buoys. That's all I know offhand. My back itches. So you can definitely do dynamic above water. Helis, well, the ships. So if it's so when you say dynamic ship, are we talking about the big blue ship? Let me see. I think I have one here. Yeah, this guy. Are you talking about this cruiser? Or are you talking about just the small cruisers? Like this ship or this boat? Yes and yes, or yes, I'm blue. The blue one. Yeah, so what I would do is make another class name, make a DE class. So ship medium 2 underscore DE. And then in like what one would you want to look at? I think, let me see here, where is, right there. I'm still getting these random server issues. So let's go to Livonia, because I think that'll be easier. So like event spawns, it only has XZ. I want to say some of them do have heights. So these have groups. Yeah, none of these have heights. But if you do it with as a group, yeah, like you could even have one in the group, have a single group, and then you could add the Y value. Y is your height. I hate that it's XZ and then Y for height. Like that messes with my brain a lot. So you could do that. I don't think I have events on mine. Where are they at? God, I need, like, my eyes want to break. Event spawns. My hiker, I have a Y. So I have heights on these. So you could do it within, yeah, you could do it in the event spawns. You could do X, Y, Z, and it'll place them. But I have these as groups, though, also. So I don't know if that's making a difference. Yeah, you could easily do this. You just need to set XYZ in your event spawn. Because otherwise, if you don't have the Y, it goes to the ground. You have to set the Y or it'll default to the ground. Because like everything else is just XZ for your coordinates. Oh, I forgot I had the static trucks on here. I removed the trucks because that's what I thought was crashing the server. Because we had the crash also on Takistan. It's the Blackouts trucks. So I don't know if there was something broken in that mod. Because it was an older... The mod was from 2020. A little bit by the doors. It's fine. So one thing I was kind of thinking was I could fill this in by just covering it up. Ooh, what I could to easily fill this. Do I have the double deckers? Not over here. Oh, I do. I put them all up here. All right, let us.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I know what we're saying here. I don't know if I want to do the doubles here, though. Wait, why is that an asset land? It's not asset land. All right, whatever. New harbor, select all. New harbor, select all. Let me select all. Just hiding the fact that there's another crate under this. That way it's easier to fill this in. This opens on both ends. You got to be creative sometimes. Why is my phone chiming? So 30 minutes ago, the power went out at the office. They finally turned off the power. Well, that needs updated. Why am I just getting the email on this? It's probably because I'm in a weekend mode. I need to set a alert within couple players on my servers right now. I left you guys staring at containers. Oh, I still got a grape leaf to eat. Let me eat this before it gets too warm. Footsteps are too loud. Teeth clattering. If they don't change that, I'm overriding it. I think the teeth clanking is a horrible addition. It literally makes my teeth hurt. I don't have the greatest teeth. So when it clanks, my teeth literally hurt. I need to put something up here so people don't get trapped. What is a sheet metal pile? Is that just 3 of them? Single sheet metal sheets. Mill radar tall sheet. Let's see what that is. That is big. And then there's metal sheets, which is smaller. Ooh. Oh, I've never seen this in DayZ. Okay. This one doesn't actually exist. There it is. We have single stacks, and then we have this. People can still fall through that, though. Maybe not as bad. Doesn't really make sense that these would be up here. Let me grab just a single sheet. I'm like, I was holding R instead of T. I'm just like, why is this not working? So like what I could do is just literally just fill this in so people don't get stuck in here. So I wonder if sheet metal was supposed to be harvestable at some point. Because you can't harvest it in DayZ. It's just wherever you find it. Hey Kip, if you're not too busy, can you look through the 126 files and see if there's an asset for... It just says metal sheets. Let me change this to P3D name. Tell me I clicked the right thing. Oh no, that is... Wait. Oh, that's just disable filter. I hit the wrong thing. I meant to do this. So metal sheets. Yeah, it's just metal underscore sheets .p3d. Can you just see if that's in 126 folder? I have 127 loaded with this. You don't have to, but yeah, I got a few of those placed. I can they're called Bunker 3. Yeah, the asset name is Bunker 3. I have a few of them placed around my map already. This isn't placing as well as I was planning. Because they keep clipping like that. Oh. Sure isn't, so they're adding a sheet metal spawn? Interesting. Trying to find the best. I just realized I can't do a screen cap with F12. Snap into a clip, and there we go. I think it was just sheet metal. It might have been sheets. Oops. Metal sheets. Or metal. Yeah, metal sheets. Like, it would help, like, you, like, So like planks, wooden planks, you either go to an industrial area and find them, or you cut down trees and saw them up for forever, which sucks because I guess you probably use about the same amount of saw. Excuse me. Oh, I put these here. Let's change these out. Get rid of those. This will look better once I sink them into the sand. I think that's enough that people won't fall into there. We'll test it live. Just get rid of those. If I place those inside, someone will be upset that they can't pick it up. Whatever. Let's see. Is it a spawnable one? Someone was commenting on these the other day. I forget who it was. They're just like, these crates spawn stuff? Like, yeah. They've actually been spawning them for a while now. They made these. Did they make these spawnable before 126? I know I had them spawnable earlier than 126. I think they've had these spawnable since before 126. Was it? Alright. I've had them, I think, spawning well before 126. Or did I? Maybe they were spawnable in 126. I made a second one because I needed tier 2 versions. So, but all I did for that was edit the POS file on Sakhal. Which I've done for various things for forever. They're gonna have a bump, that's fine. Now, I do know in 126 they made the market table. I think it was the market table and the pallet. They made pallets spawnable in 126. They added that in the 126 update, the hotfix. These were added because they needed them for the roof of Geo. Thought for a second it was clipping through. These spawn random things like ammo. I think these are set to hunting loot. I really wish this was a little easier to control. It's good enough. It makes me not want to. Oh, my whole hand's popping. That's one thing I could have used over here. Just done this. Just raise this up over this. Helps fill the gap a little bit. I have that over here. Oh, I just remembered. I have a whole tray of garlic sauce over here. It's been like 3 hours since I've ordered all this. I don't know if I think this bread smells good, but it's not warm anymore. I completely forgot it was all over here. Trying to open this without losing the staples into my bag of bread. Not stale yet. Yay. think I'm gonna change mice. My wrist is getting a little sore. I think I'm done working over here for now. I do want to move some of... I don't know if I want to keep, like, use these sheets. Especially if they're going to be used in-game at some point. As, like, a harvestable sheet. Well, I guess, so in DayZ, there's piles of wood that are not harvestable, right? Like there's not just, yeah. I think, I don't know offhand. I never harvest lumber. This area has made good progress, though. Though I thought I was further along over here, but not. These pipes used to be in the water before I lowered the terrain. Let's smooth this out some. Straight up lower this all. Actually, before I do that, yeah, all those need to be unchecked. Alright, I think those are all good. Let's select that. What I'm doing right now is like lowering the terrain here. Actually, oh yeah, oh wow. Okay, I don't know how this got that bad, but let's see. Okay, so about there. Height it. Okay. Zoom out. Excuse me. Want to get rid of the pieces on the edge. This is mostly smooth. Don't care too much about that. That'll leave us some room to give a road up there. That's fine. No. I see a light post going downwards. It's fine though. I don't think it actually went down. It looks like it's pretty much at the same height. Maybe it went slightly. Like it's at the height that looks fine. Okay, let's see. I think the rocks are locked in, so that's good. I just want to get rid of the sharp cutoff. Okay, over here I want to lower this all down some. We'll up the power. That's fine. All I'm getting rid of right now, like I'm okay with this where it crests a little bit. That's fine. Flatten this out a little bit so it's a little more in the water. Have I adjusted this yet? I think it looks like I have. That was a lot more than I wanted to. This whole area is supposed to be swampy, but not too swampy. Oh, ooh. Back just like popped. So the green balls pull everything to the same height. It's pulling the reds up. But if a larger majority of the green balls are over the edge, it's going to pull everything down. There's kind of a balance here on how much is pulling from where. Like I do want to pull a lot of that downwards. Like a lot of times when doing this, it's sometimes easier to just come in, get a height. I think that's what I'm going to do here because there's a lot of stretch along this that I want to bring down. So I'm going to just bring this in. So like it's kind of at the right height right now. Just bring everything down. And then I'll come through and do, what do I do? Like the smoothing maybe? Flattening. I needed to bring it down just a little bit more. Bring the level down. Zoom out some. All right. So I'm coming through with the flattening tool now and bringing everything kind of up while also smoothing things out. Pulling some of the cliffside down. I'm just hoping like most of like the rocks don't come down with it at all. Lower this radius. That is set high. I'm just gonna spot adjust now. I'm like raising and lower manually. You can tell this is a texture change here. See the line in there? I want these boats to be mostly above water because there's a because they spawn things, obviously. This can come down just a little bit. Now let's see here. Yeah, this is above water. You'll be able to loot it. I'm gonna have to come through and spot adjust the docks. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still set as I'm set for everything. What layer is that? I think that's just coastal spawns. Pretty sure. Sink that further under the sand. Like this. It's a little high. I should, or yeah. Overall, the whole, that dock system should be lowered. The boathouse should be lowered. It is, actually, the boathouse is a little tall. So let's just bring that down. Bring that down. That is fine being just a little more under the sand. Yeah, that's perfect. This might be a little high still. I think it's pretty close. Like, I think you can actually probably step and fish in some of it. Oh, you can probably... Do you sit when you fish? I think you do. Raise it up to there. And there's another boathouse that is like 15 feet off the ground. Oh, this is supposed to be all water out here. Let's fix that some. This is all supposed to be pretty much submerged in the water out to... Actually, this building also is supposed to be underwater. Not like under, but... Is there a boat out here? No. Well, that was not at all what I was planning on doing. Apparently some of the height was lower. Oh shit. I was trying to not do that. Yeah, this is way too low in the front. Okay, this is not a road the way it is. Oh wow, this is not what was planned here. Slow taper off. It's breaking that. Let's see. I don't like how quick this tapers off here. Am I flattening? Yeah. Oh, what is this? What layer is this under? Is it under coast? It's not. Oh, it's probably under trees. Yeah, it's under trees. These are fine, these are fine. Leave that, that's fine. What I'm trying to do is just smooth out the jagged edges here. So just bringing it down, which is fine. I'm being careful here that I don't grab the rocks along the road. I don't want to fuck with that. That took a while to make. Trying to do is just sweep. This is way too rounded here. Problem here is this cuts off way too quick. Let's try. I'm afraid here. That's what I was afraid of. I don't want to get too close to that. That will cause worse issues. Apparently we got ads on Twitch right now. Twitch did not tell me that we were going to have ads. Usually it does. Usually it's like ads start in 3 minutes. But I guess I don't have an option to skip them, so they're just like, we don't care. You're not going to skip them either way. But you can't have an option to warn your people. I've been running ads on Twitch trying to balance out the pre-rolls. But like most of my chatters have been on YouTube anyways. Oh, I touched part of the road. I don't think it messed up too much. All right, this area, I want to lower this. This area is way too high. I'm doing slow increment drops. This I'm just kind of dragging. I'm not too worried about it. The bridge, like I want it to be kind of flooded out in the center. I've actually not checked over here how, like this, the sea level was dropped. That's why this boat's just floating in the air. I can't click it yet. I don't know if I want to touch this. That might cause more issues than it's worth. How deep is this actually? I don't think it's very deep, which is fine. It's not supposed to be super deep. It got deeper over time because of the way that I was working it. I did want an area that you can get a boat over, so maybe here. You should be able to get a boat across that. Should be able to definitely get a boat across through there. Because it's not landlocked. Can we get out of the water? Like, it's definitely not landlocked. Except for this bridge is broken here, but the bridge is intentionally broken. You could definitely hit the bridge if you came through it at the right. Actually, a lot more of this bridge is now shown now that it's above ground. I need to adjust a lot of this like vegetation. Okay, it's getting hot in my house. 5:30 apparently is a time that my furnace kicks on. It's set to, it's only set to 69. The rest of the house is 69. Let's drop it down to 67 out there. But I am hot. I've lost quite a few viewers over the last bit. Have I been more quiet while I've been working? Have I like stopped talking while I've been focusing? I don't think I did. I think I've been just as chatty. Okay, this. There's no undo, so what I'm doing right now, I'm hoping just comes out proper. Let's say there used to be some like ponds in here, like big puddles. I don't know, was all of this area flooded out at one point? Did I have this all below water? It might have been. Okay, we'll go with that. This I want to flatten. Okay. Kind of getting bored of this section. So the thing is, I don't want to work on trees. We're gonna export terrain. Save it as today's. This way I have an incremental backup of the existing terrain right now. I thought I saw a big post. Who's commenting in my Discord? Share your content. Zodiac. Move that up there. All right. I kind of feel like taking like a 10-minute break and still staying live, and then work on Arma for a bit. See if we can figure out any of that. Like, Dorkwing has sent me a handful of videos that we could watch, and we can see what it takes. Kip, are you still around? Have you done any of the modding for, or are you still stuck with not able to download the mods? Yes, sir, around. I assume that's only what you meant, not the modding part. Workshop is still down. Shit. Well, I believe I have all the mods I need downloaded. Amelia, what's up? What is the name of this area? New Harbor, I think? Yeah. Move that up there. I'm doing all right. My glasses are broken, so I'm squinting at anything. No, you've asked me that before. Become more with the community before you start asking. Are you in my Discord? Reforger days, Reforger Z. Like the same thing that you're working on. But like, I know I have all, oh wait, you said, well, I would have all the dependencies. I'm not going to go join your Discord. That's not how it works. That's not how finding people, like, you join a community and you become with a community, like, chat with the people there, enjoy the content of what's going on there and whatnot. Like, you don't go into type ! Discord. It should show up. But like, you become part of a community before you talk about your stuff. And people usually ask, or even like within a community, they make some free stuff first. Not asking you to make anything, but damn it, why did that unclick? Like, that's just some of the stuff that goes on with most streamers. Is that it? Yeah, that's the boat. This whole area is out of alignment. delete that and rotate it. Like, a bot should reply. I think it's actually, it might not reply here. But just don't go in there and asking people to, if they need stuff. That's not how that works. Like, you can drop it in like the shared channel or whatever, but people don't respond to random messages saying, hey, anyone need graphics? No one responds to that. 90% of people that do that are usually scammers. This isn't gonna work here. I posted the link above. All of this got moved and all of this is locked in. Fuck. This isn't gonna be, it'll be fine. We can do that one. Let's grab the height of that one and we'll just lock them all in. I don't know why I double alt tabbed. Do something like that. I like that. Is this boat flying? It might be for a second. Let's watch it for a second. Just a little bit. I really don't want to raise it up any higher or lower, because then it starts clipping out of the sea. Where else can we work on right now? Like, I kind of want to build this out and go to, let's compile this and then run it. I don't need to export the terrain. So let's, ooh. Oh, a lot of this is still set as asset land. This is asset land, right? Yep. Just move that over there. We got any asset land in here? We do. What is this? This is a tent. Interesting. I'm gonna go away. Oh, we have a few things in here that are asset land only. Northwest camps. Is it? What is this? What is it? Oh, it's the tower. Okay. Everything over here. Is supposed to be asset land. Anything here I don't want here? This might be asset land. Just get rid of those. Oh, there's a lot of things here that are asset land. Great. all rocks. All rocks. That's a tent. Was that log pile? Oh, that's the stone thing. All right, that can go to camps. Log pile? Yeah, log pile. None of that looks like rocks. That looks like rocks. All of this looks like rocks. All of that is rocks. Rocks. Okay. Rest of this. Camps. Camps. Ooh, my wrist hurts. Stretching it. Okay, looks like everything is configured there. Just moving that out of the way in case something is not configured. That's not okay. Those are good. Anything over here? Nope. Anything here? These are fine. They're not meant to be here, but they're fine. These are just rock assets. Oh? What lit up here? What lit up? Where'd it go? Okay, now I'm confused. Something in this range said, hey, I think it's these. It's not those. Is it out at sea? ID is 0. Whole bunch of stuff right here. Ow, it's trees. Trees tough. That all needs to stay on asset land. That's fine. I must have been just clipping it when I was selecting the layers. All right. Some of these rocks are not, but that's, to be honest, is fine. What layer did I put them as? Are they on bunkers? On mountain rocks? They are on mountain rocks. Alright, let's hide that layer. Save. Export. WRP. always re-enable asset land afterwards, because I always forget and then restart Bulldozer, and then we have to wait forever to restart Bulldozer again. All right, let's see. So Outpost, let's set a new Outpost folder. Is it still the second? Yeah, it's the second. I only want to compile the world folder because that's the only thing that's changed. That'll go quick. Is it this folder? I'll put a source. That's another source. That's, oh, come on. I have way too much stuff open. Close that. Publish mods. Outpost. I'm pretty sure nothing has changed in any of these. Nav mesh, whatever. But yeah, nothing's pretty much changed. That's not what I clicked. I have like 3 of these open. There we go. I don't even know what those ones were processing. One of them was a Bitterroot test that was working. I completely forgot I had bread over here of garlic sauce. Now the bread's stale. This shit stales like instantly when it's exposed to air. What? Okay, so Lost Hikers. I don't think that mod's... Is it loaded on here? Yeah, it is. For some reason this mod isn't loading on the test server. Oh, we should load this on experimental so we can see the bunkers and that. Okay, so let's do that's a lot of things. The new bunkers are not configured yet. Hold on. I do have server experimental here. Matt? Oh, no, never mind. Boop. And I guess I could have copy pasted the whole thing. Alright. Save. That should be fine. We will generate within the other one. The generation file. The generation, yeah. Wait, I got VPP on here? Why do I get... Oh, it's just on this server. Generation 1 does not need VPP. We can remove that. Castle Crashers, I think, is an old one. No, it's just Castle Crashers. But we got Lost Hikers, Urban Pack, Fishy, Fishy, Fishy. I'm gonna move these together. We don't need the Dead Moon on the Generation 1. We don't need the shooting range objects, but I'm gonna leave that on there. Oh, I had VPP and Community Online Tools on here. I don't need either of them on here. This is the Generation 1. This only generates loot points. Cuddly Buddies doesn't need to be in here. Cessnas do, because those spawn loot. Not all of them. I think that's fine. Is this not done? It's still doing its thing. Let's see here. Oh, these got music. Do I have music on right now? I do. I said to put it in the shared channel, but I guess chat's fine. Where is... Alright, that's finished. I feel hungry, but I shouldn't be hungry. Let's see, where is... There's a window. Paste that there, and then we'll copy over from there. Just waiting for that to copy paste. done copying. Copy. Paste that there. I need... Okay. Start. Outpost gen. I haven't generated on experimental in a while. Oh, I need to close out of this. Close out of that. Minimize. Wait, what? Why is it still running in the background? That should be gone. We can close out of that. Doesn't matter. Oh, you're not even seeing the screen. Sorry, I was replying to something on Discord for a channel. All right, let's see. Where is export? Waiting for this to say the second. Bump, bump, bump. Should finish any second. I am doing the right one, right? Outpost, yeah. Why isn't this generating? This should have generated by now. Come on, I loaded Outpost Gen. Like, even if I loaded the wrong file, it still should have generated. Tell me I put it in here, not the other one first. Definitely right there. 25 or 2025 0202. Still hasn't made it. What the hell? I'm looking at the wrong folder. I'm looking at Bitterroot. I opened the wrong directory. I want this. This is definitely done by now. Copy. Oh, I don't have this copied over there yet, so we need Outpost. Plop that in there. Plop. Mission files. Copy that. Overwrite that folder, all of it, all of it. All right, that is good. Okay, Outpost DayZ. Is this calling for the right folder? No, it is not. Do I have an empty? I do have an empty Outpost, but that's not the one I just made. Let's. Oh. All right, that's. Did I copy the? Oh, I don't have all the mods over here yet. Hold on. We need that. Mods. All right. All right. Let's see. I know I have earplugs. That's already copied. Beautiful house. I don't have sharp objects loaded. That won't matter. Castle. We'll update Castle Crashers because that's probably the old one. Some of these I don't think I have. Cave, tunnel. Don't know if they're up to date. Fishy buildings. I might have updated those before this. Sorry, I have no, like, my glasses are gone right now, so I'm just kind of, like, leaning far in on here just to see things. And it's still blurry. That my light is kind of blinding me at the same time. It's not a ring light, but it's definitely shining in my one eye. Ooh, I wonder if skeletons is the one that I'm actually supposed to have. That looks like everything. Paste these over here. So it looks like I did have the Lost Hikers on here. I need to go get more water. All right. Start that. Hopefully that's all the mods. Experimental, play. Hopefully my config file's on there too. I gotta go AFK. Twitch, I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be back in a few minutes while this loads up. But yeah, be right back. LAN? Is it just not running? Community? I actually don't know what port it's on. Oh, what is oh yeah. I was familiar with this already. Red Falcon doesn't work on this build. I'm not running Red Falcon. Am I in the right folder? No, I'm not. I need... Wait. That's Gen. This one. Yep. So currently the latest Red Falcon, well, not the latest, the one that I have installed, which should be latest, doesn't work on 127. He is fully aware of it. I've already reported it. He already knew about it. But I copied over the entire line, forgetting that I had already done that at one point. This should load now. Oh, what is it? We don't need to do that. It's actually this one right here, 135. It's 2402 is the port number. Move the camera to the bottom left. Oh, good. My other fan in my desktop is dying. Great. Why can't it find this? What the hell? Launcher options, mod options. Oh, it's pulling from the workshop. Let's add custom folder. We want DayZ experimental. Yes. Still not finding it. Why is it not finding it? Maybe if I relaunch it. So you can auto install mods on experimental. You just have to tell the launcher, hey, this is where the folder is. For some reason, it's not finding that mod. I wonder if it's because it's got spaces in the name. Not finding it. Close. Mods. Add local mod. Of course, it's not going to find it here. COT, S gunplay, S framework. Oh, come on. Alright, so I said COT, that's the first one down here. Community online tools. Why are you beeping at me? Stop, phone. Phone, shut up. Can I do multiples? I can. Good. As framework. Select folders. Did it only add one? Okay, no, it added all of them. Good. So when I hit play here, all right, everything is loaded. Okay, so why won't it auto load it? You must manually set up mods to join the server. No, I want to, damn it. All right, whatever. All right, mods, Outpost, that is going to have most of them, I think. We don't have VPP on there anymore. I should add VPP. Okay, so Outpost, latest one all the way at the bottom. I don't know which S gun. I think it's just S gunplay, not Flava or whatever. Shave. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is missing? It's like a lot of them in there. Okay, so we need Lost, Bee House, Castle Crashers is local, but that doesn't matter too much. Apparently I got Dabs on here. I don't think Dabs needs to be loaded. Okay, mods. I guess we only have that council purchase wood. What did I say was the other one that there was like one more? Lost. Well, Lost in Tunnel. All right. Join. All right, that should let us in. I kind of feel like we should have had VPP installed, because then I'll be able to check loot. I'm not too worried about loot. Why are we opening in windowed mode? Damn it! Oh, because bulldozer opens in windowed mode. Wait, no, it shouldn't be using that because it's using its own. Whatever, we'll fix it in a minute. Because bulldozer uses its own profile. Huh? Oh, of course. I'm removing dabs because I don't think it's actually in use. Like it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, it shouldn't. Wait, what? Why is it even in there? It's in the exclude at the end. Oh, that's so loaded. No. Stop. I don't want you to launch, damn it. Oh my god, it launched like 3 times, I think. Give this a moment. Launch. I just want to run around the new area and see how it feels. Okay, mods. Huh? These aren't missing. Why? Oh, I know why they're I know. I'm dumb. I didn't copy the key files. Where's copy. Twitch has got an ad in 3 minutes. If you guys don't want ads, subscribe with Prime or Twitch Turbo. I recommend Twitch Turbo. You guys don't have to pay me at all anything. You could also don't have to pay Amazon anything. You can just watch the ad. But there is an ad playing shortly. Just giving you a heads up. You probably won't miss anything because I'll probably still be trying to launch the game for whatever reason. I think we get in this time. I'm pretty sure it was just a missing key though. But there's not much to miss. If you've watched the stream at all for the last 9.5 hours. The thing also where we're working, the grass is going to be tall. Hey Kip, what kind of grass should I do around this area? I think for the actual military area, I'll do dirt. But like the village and that, I'm not really sure. Like the village and the like which is the short grass? I need to do a variant that's short so that I have an area that I can that's not just like tall waist height crap. What the fuck? A client is missing a mod which is on the server. No clue. That's fine. So Cessna, Lost Hikers, Central European. Those are on. I'm not missing those mods. What the fuck? Actually, Central European is missing. And so is Lost. What the fuck? I added these. Lost. Yeah, that's on. That one's not, though. What did I say the other one was? Shit. I must not have saved this earlier when I did these. It's still saying dabs. So ignore. Well, that's not going to matter because it's going to load what I only what I have. I bet Bpoda is not in there. No, that's in there. Hold on, refresh. Just make sure I'm like actually loading what I expecting to load. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cessna was. Oh, Cessna's loading from the workshop. Okay. Cessna's not supposed to load from the workshop. Because there's a difference in that file. That's why it's failing. So I think Cessna was going first on that list, and then everything past it fails. Because for some reason, I think when DayZ just fails to load a mod, it fails to load the following mods past that. Oh, I just got a gifted sub. Where? Silky Goat. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why it's still saying wait. Okay. Did I not copy that mod over? I must not have. So it's saying client version is 24.11. It's 120, so it's a little bit newer. I was joking about not getting it. Oh, that's the wrong fucking folder. I was joking about Twitch being done with ads before I got into the server. But Jesus Christ, that wasn't... I didn't actually think I wouldn't be into the server yet. Alright, well, since we still gotta wait, let's see if there's any parameters here holding us from full screen. No. Oh. Oh. Time is 6:30. I don't think I'm gonna work on Arma at this point. Like you said that the workshop is still down anyways. What? Wait, what? Am I? Am I polling from Steam now? Polling from backup. Okay. So I had it reversed. The other version would have worked if I was pulling this version. I don't know. I just want to get into this and run around. The only reason I'm loading experimental is so we can see the bunkers. And I'm not even too worried about that. Yay, we're in. Seriously. Pins video. All right. So that's my broken C. That's what I've been trying to fix, is the broken C. I don't have God mode on here. Damn it. Hold on. Oops. Where's the profile folder? Server exclusion zone. Still using my really old config. Oh, this is also doesn't even have community online tools in this folder. A little concerned that it's didn't, because it did not make that folder. A little confused why it didn't make one. It's not Cherno. Oh, that's all the never mind. That stuff will be fine. That should be fine. Okay. We should be able to get into it now. Alt F4 it out of there. All right. This time, I mean it. I should have just did vanilla or stable. Okay. If you get it where it throws your screen off, go into your My Docs, go into the DayZ file, and WinX and WinY are the things you need to adjust. Administrator mode. I can't do it while I'm live or while I'm in game. Make them win 0, and that'll fix the offset when it loads. It took me forever to figure that out. I had a 8-pixel offset for the longest time. It was driving me crazy. Like, I'd have to alt tab to get in and out to fix it, because it would load, and it would load the screen just partially down and off center. But quick alt tab twice fixed it. Yeah. It's because the WinX, WinY was offset. Saving the file when you're not in game will fix that. Why do I not have God mode? Do I not have CF loaded? No, I got CF. Mini online tools. Why is COT not working? Alright. Like, it makes me think that this isn't actually working here. Hold on, let me change something. I'm really confused right now why this isn't working. So Outpost config, yes. Like, it should just be these two files. I'm waiting for it to generate stuff. Is it event manager also? No, that's just log files. I think permission. I don't know why this didn't work. Because players, it had me in here. Not recently. Let me delete that. Maybe it's upset about something. These were all set right. I don't have any controls. Okay. We're done messing with that. I'm gonna load up vanilla stable DayZ. I don't know why that's not working. COT might they might have an experimental build and it just doesn't work in that. But we'll load this up and just check it out with this. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Maybe I was loading the wrong. I had an old copy of COT installed. It has been a while. Actually, that's probably what was going on. This is a different server, so same map, different server. Oh, I didn't wipe the server. There's still going to be random loot in places. I didn't move too much. I moved stuff at the harbor. While that loaded in, let me see. Next time we restart, it'll be wiped. All right, so this is my broken harbor again. So I have God mode on here. Go to the new area. It's in between here. We might be. All right. So there's going to be some shipping crates that don't spawn in here because they don't exist yet. Oh, I got a pistol. Pretty sure I haven't configured any zombies here yet. I don't think I have. Any suggestions I'll take on fixing things here. Like, this looks fine. Quick little jump up there. Let's see. So up there is where the well is. Oh, the tent. I completely forgot about this. So these are invisible when I'm working on it, so I see it's green grass underneath. That's fine. Wait, is there no loot in here? There should have been loot in here. Is there loot in anything? I did delete the loot file, but yeah, there was loot over there. I don't know why those don't have loot. That's a floating crate because it's 127. We were trying to load in 127 to see what that would look like. But there is assets right here and right here. Hacksaw. Oh, it's right there. I have the porta-john set to spawn things. So like you can run around and find stuff and pick it up at the porta-johns. What map do I have? Okay, it's this map, which I do have it set with all the stuff enabled right now. But you're able to look around and see. Oh, I just went out the window. DayZ? Hello? Okay, that's as far in as we can zoom. I think I can change that zoom value a little bit. Okay, so I have numbers over here, but I have letters up top. I'll have to fix that. Wait a second. That is Chinaris. Okay. I put barbed wire around the edges here. Alright. How long is it going to take us to run over here? Shouldn't... Oh, this is really close. Oh, yeah. This is, well, compared to that little bit right there, that's really close. Okay. Thought I had a pistol in one of these. Okay, okay. Wait, did we not generate? Okay, I guess we didn't generate the file. I thought we did. Nothing, no loot is over here. Oh, wait. No, there's loot spawning. It's garbage, but it's loot. I just... So, nothing spawned in there. I destroyed the toilet. Those must not have things set to spawn. That's fine. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting there to be something under that. I'm getting a lot of hiking pants. A little bit of lag there, which is weird because I'm literally, this server's in the other room. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Not real. I have earplugs. We'll use them. Well, no, I wasn't expecting it to function as doors. I was expecting this to function as glass. It's not glass. Actually, it has no fire collision. Like, that's what I was expecting. I need to... Unlimited ammo. Heal, because why not? But, like, there's not a lot of loot in here for... Even though I do have loot reduced on here, but not that much. I might just need to restart the server a couple times. I need a pizza. I need a fake pizza. I need this to be a pizza oven. Like, can we not jump? Yeah, you can jump on these. Oh, can we get stuck back here? Maybe? Can't lean. Okay, you can get out. It's just annoying. Yeah, no, it probably is the same as it was earlier, where it feels like it's up, or like it responds for a bit, but then it's actually down. Like I was able to look at servers for a bit. Like I think I didn't try joining, but it looked like it should have been fine. Okay, this isn't too low. It's not spawning anything. Of course you're broken. I think the ground's sloped. And that's all I put up here was that, so... Alright, so let's see here. This is the way down. Actually, can we run down over here? Yeah, sure. Alright. Rock is fine. Rock works as intended. Rock's fine. I do need to... So, the next step I need here is trees. Let's see here. That's too tall. Too tall. Thought maybe be able to jump up there. Loot's not spawning. That I should be able to jump up from here though. No? Not at all? Alright, you can jump up here. Okay. Do I have a long range? I don't have any rifle. Alright, so... How do I fill this stuff in? So for here, I need to put something in this valley. I don't want it to be just a camp. Just actually, fuck, those buildings still don't make any sense. Here's what I need to do. I need to make like a... Hold on. Wait, what? There we go. I need to make like a dirt road path here. Move these over. Make a dirt road path that kind of just flows through to this town. I could use trail dirt. Just have it so it flows through here. And then, what do I put over here? Like just a couple big trees? This is the weird issue with my map, is I have snow as the debug, so it just comes out there, and now it's snowing. The weather changes really rapidly on my map. I need to adjust the weather more. Alright, so like this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna restart the server and wipe it so that new loot is generated. So it's wiped. So this should generate all new loot. I'm getting tired. New weather. Oh, tent. Yeah, I was really hoping that this would be functional. Wrong button. I meant to... Can I not? Wait. Okay, it does do the shots. First one was a was a desk pop. I didn't mean to do that. Why am I cold? Best, that's worse, but like I'm wearing best insulation. When I wiped, it must have changed the date. Shouldn't have. I didn't delete the player file, so it should have been the same. Alright, let's see. So, not where I wanted to go. These I thought were supposed to spawn things. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, it is. That does spawn things. I might have it set to like one item. Like a flare. Oh, I heard about this. I guess you can attach a flare to this. Oh, that's a bug. It's not sizzling. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Silent flare. Not that the big brightness of it will not give you away, but was there something else I wanted to check here? Well, this is 126. So I assume it's still broken in 127, because why would it not be? So I think what I'll do is I'll make the roadway actually come to here. It'll be easier than fixing it. And then these crates will just be sitting on the road. And I'll just kind of have the road like weave through right straight across. No, yeah. Why did I get an M4 here? There's no way that there should be an M4. This is all yellow up here. Like, completely yellow. Which is tier 1. Mobile lab. Military medic contaminated area. Okay. That would be why I got an M4 there. Yep. Okay. Don't need that anymore. These should not be labeled as contaminated area. I'm gonna take a knife with me. Alright. Yeah, so that took us a moment. I hate these things at times. Can we get around this way? You kinda can. I just saw the whole sky flicker. So I have a Heli here. I think this, yeah, this is configured for things. I don't think it's configured inside. Well. Wouldn't you know? That went quite far. I have no clue how far that actually went. Like, I didn't see the explosion. Yes. Oh! I've never tried to cut the seats before. That's cool. Alright, so I fixed this. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. These were already like that. Should fix it. Oh, where did I... Yeah, it's over this way a bit. It's a bit of a step. Can I lower this building? Yes. I can definitely lower this building. can definitely lower it. Is it a... It's got a little bit of a room under it. I gotta adjust that though. Okay. Sky hole. Hopefully no one looks at that. I completely forgot about... That's a little bit of lag. Why is stuff floating in this one? I regenerated the proto. It should have, I forgot I put stuff in there. Oh, wait. Why did it, Whoop. Oh, that's that. I wanted to keep the hat. Keep the hat. I don't care for a little chili. So here's our big Brian. He's just chilling back here in timeout. Sorry if I'm making anyone jump scare right now. Couple shed things back here. Like, I'm testing the flow of how rocking around this feels. I'm not seeing any car doors. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet I have all the car doors reduced, like, very, very reduced. So you're not seeing them on the map. Because they're in, like, 4 places across the entire map. Whereas, like, everything else is spawning accordingly because there's more car spawns than there is other things. I went through and I reduced the loot table a while back because it wasn't really spawning accordingly. So this is supposed to be a limited area. I wanted it to be a small little village with a camp nearby and then a military. So, like, there's quite a bit here for you to loot, quite a bit that can go on here as, like, someone shows up there, someone shows up there, you meet in the middle and you fight. You know, like, stuff like that. Like, because people are going to spawn from way up here. This is in the north. I wish I could go a little faster. There is zombies up this way. Like this area. I haven't looked at this yet. I went through and smoothed it. This looks like it's going to be out of place. That actually is not too bad. This is fine. This looks fine. Probably lower that some or fix it a little bit. A little bit of sand back here. Helmet. I was gonna say there should be zombies out here. I seriously missed. Oh, it's coming. If I set myself to unlimited ammo, will it refill this mag? I'm just gonna set myself one. Yes, it does. Good, good, good. I'm gonna put on earplugs. Where'd the next one go? So this whole area is like sand dunes. This needs to be converted into a beach. Oh, I thought they saw me for a second. That was a fucking tree. I hit a tree. I shot a tree, I should say. He has a stone knife. Why is my phone chiming? Don't care, don't care, don't... Okay, so I went through this and I made it more like sand dunes, or tried to anyways. I feel like I did an okay job at this. Not a great job. I need to do more this way. There should have been more zombies spawning here. This I need to smooth out. Maybe make it a little further. Okay, so let's say you spawn right here. You run there. You probably want to run to this house. Let's run up here. And then we'll run that way. And we'll run to that little village. See how long this takes. I should create some spawn points. Actually, I think I do have spawn points over here already, but... We've already looted here, though. Like, so we're seeing, like, bomber jackets. They're broken. So, like, your options would be run the coastline here, which is kind of meh and okay. I need to put more trees out here. Like, it's very, very sparse right now. Like, I haven't really done any trees. Ooh, rice. I have no room for rice. Take the rice. But, like, there's still plenty of houses to follow along the coast. Thing is, there's nothing pointing us to go this way. But I personally know the tree, there's things this way. So I need to... Okay, so there's the village. Here's the coastline. We need to put things in between here. What do I put between here to make people go this way? Like, what do I do? Like a road path? It's like a dirt path up here or something. Like, I guess probably... Let me get rid of this fog. This fog is annoying me because I can't see shit. Probably like a road up this way. Like, I don't think there really needs to be a road to those. Like, there's no road here at all. This area is undeveloped. It's basically, I'm gonna, like, make a road path that goes up through here. Maybe just dead ends here. But you're close enough that you can see that town. Oh, I thought that was one of the bunkers. And then I remembered I'm on 126. But yeah, I need, like, a path that comes up to at least here. Ooh. This... Okay, hold on. Wrong button. Oops. Dropped it on me. This is the other car. We're rolling. This car has like no grip, but it's okay. I could put a roadway here. This is almost, it's pretty good right now. It needs some flatness to it to make it feel more like a roadway. I hate that the windows are so fucking glossy. It's like someone used, like, they just like smeared something across it. Okay, that's not gonna work there. Oh, that's also gonna kick us out of the car. I meant to go this way. So that's not even the path I wanted to go. Can I teleport? Leaving free camp. Fucking car. Oh, I'm not in God mode. That's why we got hurt. Heal, apply, God mode. I hate that free cam just kicks you out of a car. Oh, I don't have so there's no shifting indicators on this at all. Alright, second gear it is. I'm just wondering how much we can actually get up this. Am I actually in neutral? Bye, car. Wait, is it? I thought it was, no, I spawned in the other car, I think. That's not the ADA. That's the... Is it? Which one did I spawn in? Maybe I did spawn in that one. No, that's hatchback. You're thinking of this one. Maybe it... Yep, there we go. We got traction. See, this one's better. This one's a lot better. Personal preference. No, this one's actually four-wheel drive. The other one's not four-wheel drive. I'm pretty sure it's all-wheel drive. Or two-wheel, whatever it's configured as. I hate... Okay. So if we get up here... Well, it's smooth sailing the seas of cheese. Just right downtown, right to downtown. Probably want to go this way. I don't think there's a path into the city right now. So I think going that way would be fine. Coming into town, there's no path here yet. Yeah, that'd be custom stuff. I don't have... So for the play test, nothing's gonna be custom yet. Can I just get through here? Yeah, so right here would be a perfect spot for a roadway. I thought we crashed for a second. Okay, so... excuse me. So what I would do is over here, I might just go around the mountain. Doesn't make sense, but like for a roadway, it makes sense. I could maybe go up the mountain this way, but coming down wouldn't make sense. Oh, here we go. Where did we route? So here's what we can do. We could come through that way. That'll bring us up here. Stay up. Come up this way. Over here. Flatten this some. And... I don't know. That's a steep drop there. We could loop it down around here. It's a long ways. This looks like it's more... Like, it looks like it's too steep, though. Oh, maybe... Here we go. Come down here and just kind of taper it down. And then taper down. We could do that. That seems pretty good. And that'll kind of taper us right down into the How does Chimsey have it? Oh, they have a tunnel directly through the mountain. I don't think over here they would do that. This is too small of an area. There's not enough population. I wouldn't. Like, I would route around the mountain. That's how I would build this. Hairpin turns, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I have a ton of mountains everywhere. So, like, this is something that I've been kind of fearing to build for a while. Like, so what I'm going to do, it would be easier to do this in L3DT. Problem is I don't have any, like, landmarks in that. Like, I don't have, like, this is what, like, the road here might show up. Actually, let's, tab over. So, like, L3DT. Close that. This is an old file. I want to open the latest. Import height map. Oh, we need to go check on that harbor. I haven't looked at that. Wrong harbor. I don't know if I have zombies up here or not. I thought I had crates here that they're over there. Calibrate. Oh, you could pretty much run under this and be okay. Just run through here. Most of that you'd be okay. So these boats... What the hell? I thought I... Oh, the rocks. Those rocks are automatically placed. These boats, they have loot points that just spawn to wherever the ground is. So if they're in the water, they spawn under the water. Like deep, deep under the water. Does this boat? I think it might. I can't jump. I wouldn't say pretty big. Like, certain files are huge, yeah. Let's see. I'll just open a new folder. So, like... So, my source folder, if I don't count... Do I... Actually, I don't think I have it in here. No, I still have a 2.5 gigabyte file in here. Let's see, height map. These are all duplicates, so like there's like one in here that's the right size. So there's 2.2 gigabytes in there, but the one we're using is 110 megabytes. So there's a bunch of stuff in these folders. Is this anything? Nope. Terrain builder. I don't think my, yeah, okay, so, I was gonna say, I don't think my GIMP file is in this folder. Properties. 28 gigabytes. Where is most of that coming from, though? 2 gigabytes is my mod, which... Data layers has the PNG files in there, so that's larger there. 28 gigabytes so far, but let's see, is it the mask folder? No? How big is this? Mask is 7 gigabytes. But that's because I have this is all GIMP files. So like I have a 2.3 gigabyte GIMP file, and then I have a mask that is 1.6 gigabytes. Another mask that's 1.6 gigabytes. These are duplicates. So like it's I have multiples of everything. I have a satellite map that's 2.3 gigabytes. And then I also have one that's a lot smaller. Or no. Oh, here's where the big file is. One of my satellite maps is 13 gigabytes. how big is that one? Is this the 40 by 40? This might be the 40 by 40 size one. Like, it's not telling me how big it is. But this is from December. That might be a 40 by 40 instead of 20 by 20. I was trying to increase the resolution to see if it fixed some things, and it did nothing. Like, it didn't even make it worse. It just didn't do anything. Alright, it's getting warm in my house. 1 second. Like, I bet the other half of my house is like 65 degrees now. 66. Like, I could just keep lowering the temperature for my house. And every time my furnace kicks on, it just gets colder in here. So, battery charger and that. Alright, so you can jump on and off this boat. It's kind of annoying, but that's how it'll be. Oh. That's what I was expecting for that to be above the ground. I think that's actually under the map, but I'm not too concerned about that. L3DT generated the initial one, and then I've been editing it. This building's too low. Building needs to be raised just slightly. I don't like when this stuff clips into the roadway. It annoys the hell out of me. Alright, that boat you can't get to unless you swim to it. Yeah, so custom map, like, you're gonna, like, you would have to come in and texturize with whatever. Like, I think this looks like shit. Other people are like, hey, your sat map looks pretty good. I think it looks like shit when I have stuff like this. Like, this is not a pipe. This is just an area I wanted brown or orangish brown dirt. And the only way to get that was to paint the sat map, because the sat map bleeds through to your layers. I think that's dumb. I think the sat map should not matter with that. There should be 2 different map layers. Or maybe there is, and I'm just kind of fucking it up. There might be, actually. I think I need to adjust all this either way. I kind of like it like that. I don't know why that's floating in front of it. Oh, that boat. I want to go check. Basically, for that, I need to raise the ground a little bit more that way, because it's all correct over here. So this is basically when I make adjustments to the map, I'll come in and just, like, I'll run it and see how it feels. I don't think you can jump out of this. Oh, maybe you can. I was having issues jumping out of the other boat. I don't know why. Loud noises go boom. One of the... I thought this boat... Oh, it's upstairs that is pretty much empty. So if you come upstairs here, there's a lot of room within this that you can build stuff out. I did this on my Sakhal map. I put beds in here, like little mattresses. I might have put some loot boxes in. I put a ton of candles in here. Just like line the up in here with candles. Like stuff to draw people's attention to come into here. So I don't know if people have done that on... Like, I assume they've come into this on my Sakhal server. So... well, the fog is disabled right now. But otherwise, you would generally, at this height, not see the fog. I hope I didn't fuck this up. Sure. I was just trying to give it that fogginess that you would generally get up here. The coastal fog. I know an okay amount. I've messed with a few things. I made the gas that's on Bitterroot for the strong gas, which a lot of people hate because it causes issues. Or like, it causes issues with a couple different mods. But I made an override for it recently so people don't have to use it. Alright, let's place a car over here. Why is my phone... Motion is not in my yard, that's in the road. Vehicles. I just spawned that on myself. So I need to... Whoop, a little bouncy. I need to come through and make this more of a... Make this a dirt road. Let's actually do that instead of doing the height map. But I feel like putting a dirt road through here would be pretty good. Like there's a adjusted rock that needs adjusting. A couple of them in here. There shouldn't be any resized rocks in here. But like this path here will take you over here. I need to put a roadway in here. Maybe just like the pillars. I was wondering if you could make it through that. Uh-oh. Say, don't run me over. So there's not much I can do to make this lower. Other than lowering the entire mountain. Which I don't know how to do that in L3D. I don't know how to select just an area and be like, lower just this. I'm gonna do some shooting loud. Okay. So like these buildings, stuff is spawning under because I changed the size of them. Oh, I can't tab anymore. I got bugged when I got thrown from the car. I still can't pick anything up. So, yeah, the only, like... Why are we putting our hands... Oh, it's forcing me to put my hands down. It did that. It can do that. Heart. I can do this. So this might do it to fix it. Let's turn off God mode. Still won't let me do anything. Heal? Wrong button. Oh, can I not escape this now? Alright, whatever. Can I pick up anything else? I can pick up the brachiocytes. Well, it depends on what I'm trying to override. Like, you can pack whatever you want into this, other than repacks. Like, unless the... Like, you're not supposed to... Like, Steam policy says you're not supposed to repack anything. Alright, I guess I gotta relog because I can't do shit right now. I can escape. Boop. That's a relog. My neighbor just saw the video of the guy falling on the ground. Oh, we're over here. I can tab again though. So these hills I want to get rid of. Like I want to change them up. Let's see. So I don't like that the sand is this quiet. I might make it a little louder. Or wait, do we have earplugs in still? No, we don't. The wind is just loud. So there's grass in here. I got little weaves of grass. I could probably put more in. You know what? Heal. Just give us unlimited stamina for now. I need to get rid of those. They look ugly. I need to just make that big ocean again. Yeah, up here, like, this came around okay. Like, I need to add trees around more of the map to give it a proper vibe. I'm gonna get rid of the snow. I haven't been down here since I've updated this. No loot in here? Alright, I'm not crawling in those. I hate crawling in them. I'm not gonna wear that. Our guy is cold. Ooh, beanie. Put a beanie on. Take a gun. I do have the tools enabled right now. Let me just disable tools. I like that. That feels proper. There's another set of stairs over this way. I want to come down them. I put these in the other day. I should put a table over here. Just a random dock. That's something to. I guess what he could do is. Like, I think you could make a proxy to do that. And then, oh, that's the broken, oh, wait. This is the broken one. It's just under the floor. I'm hitting the other mouse on my desk. So I think if you did, like, a proxy, you could do something like that. I know Don Sibley did a video on that some time ago, but I'm not in his members group, so I'm not able to see the video. I don't know how he did it. Crowbar. So this is how the other one was supposed to look. It's supposed to have a broken thing there. Oh, so you're not able to edit the houses, but for like your map, I get what you could do is you could make your own asset, like a proxy asset, and well, not a proxy asset, but have the house that you want to edit have a proxy asset or be a proxy asset. So no. Oh, I have unlimited ammo on. It didn't matter about shooting. I thought I was out of ammo. I forgot I made this crooked. So you would make it, so you'd make a new asset, P3D, and then load that in as a proxy, and then you place whatever asset you want for your asset, and then you would load yours as a, like, it seems pretty complicated the way that I'm talking. Like, how do you do the, so when you do a proxy asset, it's just a placed object, right? Like, it's a static object. Like, that seems like that would be the better way to do it. Because you're not able to open up their files and edit them. Uh-oh. Where do I... There's no nav mesh. They're broken. I guess I gotta rebuild the nav mesh for the next test. Like, this is just a little village that I built here. Like, it's an interesting little place to run around. They'll eventually figure it out. So this is the orangeness that I was talking about. Like, it looks okay for a minute, but at the same time, it's not good looking. Like, from a distance, it just it's a weird orangish. These are like the only apple trees on the map right now. I'm not even over here long enough for them to spawn. But you need to be so many meters away for them to spawn. But like, the issue I have right now is I have stuff like this, paths and that. But oh, I'm actually chunked health. That's not from the gas tank, I don't think. That should be from, I thought it was in God mode. Am I not in God mode? I was not in God. Okay, so the gas tank did hurt me. So I'm not sure what you mean. The interior furniture, houses are completely, so like when you go into Object Builder, the sinks and all this it's not baked into the house asset. The house has proxies. This would be baked in, but like it would have a proxy of this asset, that asset, that asset. Like, they're all placed, but they're placed as proxies within the P3D. The P3D just reference saying, hey, this goes here at this location. But being that they're proxies and baked into the P3D, you can't easily remove them as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can anyways. So for my playtest, I need to build out over here. This needs to be built next. Because I got this. Panda, what's up? Pre-baked. Like, I got this tower up here, but that's not really much. I got a little camp over there. But up here, I don't have much. If you were running along this coastline, what would you expect over this way? I forgot about the gas station. I'm like, what's that smoke? So there's a decent amount of stuff on this peninsula. It just takes a little bit to get to. Like, there's a big...
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Random landmines. No, I'm not going to go with that. So I'm also talking to YouTube, by the way. The coastline here needs to be feathered out. It's pretty steep. Actually, it's not worse than it was. We could probably put some rocks along this to fill this side in. Like, just put in, like, this should be Rocky Mountain area. So we'll do that. Down here, I think, like, this should have trees. This area should have trees, so fill that in with trees. Maybe a tree line there. I guess what we'll do is, yeah, we'll fill in some of these dark spots with just tree lines. That'll give it a vibe of their stuff out here, and then, like, put, like, a cabin just here in the middle of nowhere. And then, like, I need to put, like, more boats and cars along the coastline. Like, stuff for people to loot. Like, okay. I completely forgot about that. That's been there for like 4 months. Because you get over here, and this is it's a big POI that people are going to want to go to. Like up in here, up in the northeast, there's a lot of crater stuff that people want to go to. This, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Oh, I forgot I put this in here. It's like a little ice pond. How far is... I don't remember making that. But, like, I got these big, huge crater spots. I don't know what I want to do with these. Like, maybe put, like, another large town over here. Like, I think if I put, like, a town or anything, maybe it should go up here. Like, I'm trying to stay away from military bases. Like, mining does make sense. So, kind of the vibe I've been going with, this is supposed to be, like, Antarctica, but it's not. But, where we're at, I hate that goes bright white. So, like, here's the snow region. And there's a river right here, so this doesn't flow all the way through. It actually goes up to this little lake. So it flows up. This is one of these two craters, or this one over here in the middle. Because this is the airfield down here. And we're at the red dot currently way over there. Like, there's a lot of stuff up here that needs something to fill in the northeast, because you're gonna spawn. Wait, is this fucked up? No, the grid is not the right scale for some reason. Interesting. It's 0101. That's resorts and lakes. So I do have a resort on the map. It's down here. It's like an archery resort. But, like, I have a lot of space to fill in with random things. And I don't want to fill it in with things everywhere. So, like, what I've shown you so far is basically over in the west here, following kind of the northern ridge. We went to this, we were at this millie at one point. I didn't, like, the harbor is here. That harbor that we were at was here. The other harbor is here, but we didn't really look at it. There's a village, a city, like a village over here. There's this peninsula. So where we're at right now is the edge where the apple trees are. And then there's a bit of nothing, and then a little industrial camp there. This dirt road goes up into here, but there's nothing up there right now. Like, I have, like, a little camp resort up in the north. I do have a castle on the map, but it's, like, it's in the snow region. Like, there's a lot that still needs done on here before it's play tested, because there's a lot of nothingness to run around. What I think I need to focus on is building out some of the areas for that people will be spawning around. Like, they'll spawn around the lakes. So let's see. So, like, we have this stuff here. I think what I want to do is I want to start placing some trees. We'll build out some trees on this peninsula. We'll log back in and we'll build out some trees along this. Trees and rocks in here. And maybe put a couple more houses. Yeah, missiles, well, the thing is, I don't want this to be I don't want there to be too much military focus. Because, like, originally it was supposed to be like Antarctica. Antarctica is a demilitarized zone. So there's not supposed to be any military testing down there. But I'm not sticking to that. But people are going to expect some military. Maybe out here I put like a little melee camp. There's a couple tents, something along the road. We do it over here near this. Yeah, I want it more scientific based. I think we'll do it near this ruins. Like, this is supposed to be like some ruined industrial farm. Maybe we base it here. I'm gonna load back up Terrain Builder. It's gonna take a few minutes. But we'll do something with tents and the eagle nests. We'll do that up in here. So let's exit out of this. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Which, okay, I do have experimental tools open. It's getting warm in my house again. I'm gonna take a break because my hip is starting to hurt too. I'll walk around while this loads up. Maybe I'll do some squats or something. All right, I'm gonna let this load. It takes about 3-4 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break for a minute. But yeah, the name of the map, the Outpost. There's kind of a reason behind that. But yeah, I'll be right back. I was expecting that to be loaded by now. Three, two, one, load. I've been gone long enough that it should have loaded by now. Noom Noom, do you play Sakhal? I wonder if this has crashed. I don't see my mouse on that screen. It could be crashed. I don't have like multiple DayZs currently running, do I? No. I have multiple terrain builders running. That's why it's not loading, because there's multiple copies of software it was trying to load from. That sucks. Yeah, it was definitely gone long enough that it should have loaded. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't throw an error saying that it was already open. That crashed. Shit. All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, is it still loading or did it crash? I'm gonna restart Terrain Builder because who knows what I broke. That's not what I want. Well, it fully crashed Terrain Builder. Hopefully it didn't corrupt anything, because that's a lot of work that we did today. 11.5 hours. Well, more like 10 hours of work, but yeah. Not enough. Like, basically version control is every few weeks I back up to my laptop, and that ends up being the latest build that is backed up. I don't back up as often as I should. Like, if I know I'm doing something major, like, well, anytime I do the terrain, I back up after I'm done with that update. So that's why I was saying I have like 2 gigs worth of height maps, because it's a backup of a backup of a backup of a backup. But like layers, I haven't backed those up in a few weeks. Actually, not even a few weeks. I did do some change. Oh, I do have a backup from like 2 days ago because I was trying to migrate everything to 127 to mess with Workbench, but because Workbench was complaining about 2 versions of DayZ being installed, so I made a new project folder and started copying stuff there, but I never actually worked on it there. So that's a backup from like 2 days ago. So at the worst, I have that. If I remove the GIMP folder and not back up, like actually keep my backups out of the source folder, maybe. I have a network storage here that I could back up to, along with my laptop and many other places. Like, I have plenty of storage space on my PC itself for multiple redundant backups. Like, I have 3 SSDs in there. Like, I have a 4 terabyte SSD just sitting on my desk waiting to be installed. I have a 5 terabyte drive on my desk here that's hasn't been plugged in a year. I have a 2 terabyte SSD in my backpack. I have a handful of drives everywhere around my house. I just haven't intentionally made any backups in a while. Like, what I should do is every time I finish working on it, I should clone that day's build to my network drive, but I just don't. Like, so basically you would have someone work on a specific layer and then you just send that layer file to each other. Just share that layer file and just make sure that they don't edit the height map. And if they do, both of you know, so that the other can import the latest height map. Because there's not I don't know of a way that you could merge the height maps easily. Like, I don't know how to do that. Like, if you knew how to do that, that would probably work, but like, technically the height map is just a text file, so you could probably load it into a merge tool and like well, no, because because you would have to do 3 different merges. You would take the original merge the new stuff from one person, and that becomes your base, and then the other person, you merge that into that document, and you hope that things come out how you expect them. Like, that's how you would merge them. Well, the height map is literally just text. It's just numbers across the document. But I don't know how it's actually laid out. So, like, that's why I was saying, like, the merging of the file would probably work. But that's just a guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's all one line, but I never checked to see if it actually was. What were we looking for here? We were planning on trees up here. So let's go to the tree layer. We can keep basically these trees. Let's see. Why do I not have a object properties? I have object properties. Why do I not? Oh, it's because they're shrunk up here for some reason. Okay, so let's see. Scale. Let's go 10 plus negative 20. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, scripts is completely different. That's, you wouldn't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, well technically the mods are separate. Is this got okay, this does 35, 10, it's like 14. Let's change that up a little bit. These are city trees. I only want this. Grab the big tree. Grab a bush. Grab that tree, that tree. The ambulances are just a static asset that he added into an event. Like they're just another PBO in his file. Oh, this is configured wrong. That shouldn't be rolling like that. There it is. But that can have a 5-degree roll. Let's do a plus minus. I don't know how I want to do these trees, because they don't make sense being in just streaks out here. I want to find a big tree. Not quite that one, but it'll work. They're allowed to. They can. You can load whatever mods you want and then reference. You might run into issues from certain mods being loaded alongside each other. Like currently Bitterroot and EBO has issues because the gun mod is it's from the same creator. So he made the so like the EBO mod has issues because the creator used the same name in multiple files or in both mods. That causes an issue. But if you, being that you own the original map file, you would have to seek out those conflicts first and fix them. I'm waiting for Maddie to reply to me for the EBO mod to fix it. I sent him the fixed stuff the other day and he hasn't replied. Oh, here's that other big tree. I think this is different than the other tree that's down the way. No, because you're not... So you don't upload it. You load it on the server. You don't pack it. Don't pack other people's mods unless they say that they can be packed or whatever. But then generally you still shouldn't anyways. Like you include them as a dependency into the mod, so people have to load that to load it. But like for like if it's only for the ambulances, you wouldn't load that. I wouldn't. I would just go find an ambulance mod and recreate it, or an ambulance PBO. But like if there was a dozen things in a certain mod that you wanted, like a gun pack, you would work on them there. You would just you would fix the conflict on your end and add it as a dependency. But yeah, don't repack things. Does this have 35, 5? Still didn't do much. Yeah, he allows it. Most of his stuff is like 30K. So like it's small scripts. Like those are things that are fine to repack, especially being that he says go ahead. Yeah, and it, like as said, it all depends on the mod. Like, if it's a small script that modifies like fishing and whatnot, yeah, that's fine usually. Especially if it is a small mod that says go ahead and repack. Oh, we were through here earlier, and didn't I have... Where was those rocks disappearing? I think that... Oh, that was on the other road. Yeah. Well, then you would just load it server side, but yeah. I wouldn't pack it into the client side mod. Unless it needs to be in the client side mod. I don't know how I want to do these trees. Like, I don't like that they're so thin, but at the same time, like, I don't want to make a thick line of trees. I do think I need to, like, put some rocks in here. Like I've already done some here. So let's switch over to mountain rocks because that should be, well, that's a tree. Delete that. Apparently these are not labeled as mountain rocks. They're probably going to be under Bleak's Point, which I can't read enough. Was that it? That's beach homes. Yeah, well, you said that's your mod? Or was that someone else's? Oh, I should check these to see if they're scaled. One. Why can't I not click this? Well, that's not even the same one. I have no clue what it's looking for here. Yeah, well, as I said, like, if it says it's okay, then whatever. That was the wrong button. Either way, I need to move a tree. Okay. I'm a little lost at what you're trying to say now at this point. Let's see. It's not too bad. I'm gonna change up the music here in a minute. Or Spotify. There it is. Like 80 windows over. All right, we are on bounce. Cool. All right, let's see here. Show all albums. Any TV shows aired yesterday or today? Like Severance is like middle of the week, right? Silo ended like a week and a half ago. I don't think there's any shows that I haven't seen or want to see. Okay, I need dark rocks over here. Or maybe I just put larger sandy rocks. Like most of this I've put like this tile rock. What's that? I thought this was a... There's a different rock here. It's just... Oh no, it's just flipped. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's do that over here for a minute. Alright, I need... Alright, we need to go to different rocks. I just don't know what... Oops. I used to have my asset land up there. Oh, no! Asset land's turned off. Alright, well, let's see. I have a lot of rocks over here. I don't want to wait for asset land to reload. Let's see. Equals the spawn towns, maybe. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Which one is this? Yep, we'll take that.